television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm aura. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me a rhyme to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 1,000 times. Back of my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up an egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger. Keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane. I flame on, cut a line that goes straight to the brakes. You crash dummies.
We're live. What's up? How's everybody doing? Jenny, what's up? How you doing? Let's see. Hold on. Let me get this stupid thing off the fucking thing. How's everybody? Let me get the banner out of there. Where's that thing? Looks like we got a lot of people here already. Not bad. All right. Let me get this fucking stupid shit out of here. Yeah. Little shaky start. All right, there you go. Much clearer. Much clearer. All right, who do we got here so far?
It kicked me out for a minute there, too.
Yeah, it's booting me out. Hey, look, it booted Singe out. He's back now. What's up? How we doing, Singe? What happened? Did they kick you out, too?
No, I dropped out.
So we're earlier. We're moving. We're taking an earlier slot. We feel like, as a collective, we've discussed it. Me, Singe, Jenny, and as a group, we feel like we're gonna move up for an earlier time slot now. We feel like we got our shit together more. We got to. Thanks to Genie, we have a better computer, and we can be mobile, which means I can stream earlier. I don't have to stream late at night anymore, thanks to Genie and Mr. Sailing Fan Man himself.
And Flat Earth Farms.
And Flat Earth Farms. Thanks to Flat Earth Farms, definitely, 100%. Flat. What would we do without him? You know what I'm saying? What would we do?
We would
Ho, ho, ho.
sweet.
You gotta make a new one.
More.
You gotta make more. So we got a pretty good show tonight. I got, we've been going on the CIA stuff. Like, we're just going hard on we're just gonna start going hard on the CIA, like for the next few. Well, it's hard, not really, but we're gonna just crack down on them a little bit.
One good turn deserves another.
Yeah. An eye for an eye.
Hey, man, I was just playing around. Yeah. And then I got serious. And I drove across the country. When I came here, and I'm serious.
Jesus said an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Well,
that's okay. We're immortal. We have the spirit in you eyes.
It's fine. We'll be fine. So let's give the chat a shout out real quick. We got Juan Torres. We got Genie. We got Pirate. We have a Nightbot.
Pirate
Sean Osborne.
I say his name right.
All right, go ahead. Say it. You say it.
No, I
thought his name was Paradoxine.
Yes, close enough. I was just messing around.
No, I know some people say pirate.
It's an old joke. It's an old joke from the very beginning.
Scott came all the way from Level Realm to get here. Kim Ray.
Scott. I'm gonna have to go to the Level Realm of Scott.
Holistic Media.
In the future.
Holistic Media. Sherry Eyes. Chicago Artist. Andrea 73.
I haven't seen you in a while.
What's up? Well, because we're on in the daytime now, Singe. We're on it. Well, we're on a little
73.
early. Now we can get normal people. Carrie Skates.
Three Fingers is cool as fuck, dude. That's the coolest person.
Yeah.
Holy shit! You don't even.
Thank God for Three Fingers. Now we have RT.
He's so cool. I love him.
We have Sean Osborne.
Sean.
We just have a whole crew
He's
here.
like
Jess Palmer.
He's like my warrior over
Jess
here.
Palmer was here.
Guarding this
Mr.
area.
Mr. Super Sidewinder. He was here. Voynich was
Voynich,
here.
he's like out front. I got Voynich out
might
front.
Still be here. These people. Sue Finelli.
Voynich,
Sue Finelli was
perimeter
here.
guard.
Boston Ray. Well, that was earlier, but still, everybody was here. Jeannie said she loves Flat Earth Farms too. Yeah, we all do.
Hey, Jeannie.
We all do. So anyway, we have a pretty decent show. I found something really cool that you guys may or may not be aware of, because you know how I like to do research and kind of just look around the interweb and for interesting stuff to share. Isn't that the whole point of live streams? Isn't that what we all do? We just look around for things to share. Okay, so check this out. Now, this channel was I totally forgot about this channel. This channel that's right now that I'm about to show you, I used to watch them when I first woke up, a long time ago, and I completely forgot about them for a while. And then I was looking for some good information, and I found a good one, and they have it on their channel. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to share it. I asked them permission. They didn't tell me no. So if you don't tell me no, I take it as a yes. That's my rule. My rule of thumb is if I ask you for permission and you don't tell me no, I take it as a yes. So anyway, this is Truth Stream Media. Can you see it? Can you see the
Silence is consent.
Silence is consent. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. All right. Let me do this the right way. Oh, man. Now I screwed it up, didn't I? Now I just screwed the whole thing. No, I didn't. All right, it's Truth Stream Media. Shout out to Truth Stream Media.
Memorandum, dated 19th of June,
They're good. It's a couple.
Subject, direction, and control of human behavior.
In the 1970s,
yes,
the public was...
This is good. This one looks good. So we're going to check this out for a little bit.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual, I customize everything.
No.
Like Marco's backpack.
No.
Of course they did that to us, right? Just give us mad fucking ads. All right. Let's see. We'll get there.
And stupid ads for stuff that's offensive to us, like stuff that we don't want no part of.
Well, it's one of the problems with being monetized, I guess. But I'm not monetized, but they are. Oh, all right. Let's see. Can you see it? Oh, I'll start it over. Hold on.
You wouldn't believe how many ads I get that are targeted towards Transformers. I'm like, I'm not a Transformer, so why y'all targeting me with those ads? That's so stupid.
So this is not.
I know why it is.
Thing to do.
So check this out.
But I came across this and
hold on, I gotta check.
I just felt the need to share.
Yeah, we can see it.
Ad.
Can you hear
on
it?
Twitter.
That's just Satan. Yeah, we can hear it. Satan is rubbing salt in my wound because one of my daughters is wanting to
hypnotist
not be my daughter. She wants to be something else.
TV set. No electronic knowledge needed. No prior hypnotic training needed. Blah blah blah. And when I saw this, immediately I was like, well, that's probably real. And then obviously the more skeptical, logical part of myself took over and said, you should probably verify that that's not pop art or some other made up thing. And so I went to the newspaper archives to try to find this ad. And I started my search in the 40s when TV first became
I don't have a say in it.
At the search to the 40s and 50s.
My children were taken from me. I was just answering somebody.
I did find it later.
In reference to my daughter that wants to be a boy.
Hey, just type it. Just type it in. Just type it to them.
Oh, okay.
What I did find instead was...
Sorry, I'm in the middle of rolling a cigarette at the same time.
This article all over December 1946 talking about how BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, the government-owned BBC, was going to bar television hypnosis because it was too effective.
You see that?
And this was all over papers all over the country.
So the BBC bars television hypnosis because it's too real. London, December 20th. The British Broadcasting Corp announced today it had so successfully experimented with hypnotism by television that the feat would not be tried on a general broadcast. The experiment was carried out on a closed circuit, not publicly televised this week by Peter Casson. In the first test, 12 volunteers. So basically what this is saying is like the first people that got TVs in the 40s really were experimented on the most. Okay? That's what they're trying to tell you. Like the first people before 1947, there was like a few people that got TVs and they were doing all kinds of crazy experiments on these people through the TVs.
In around December 20th and 21st, 22nd, 23rd. It was talked about for a good week in 1946. So the ad I couldn't find, but this I did.
Oh, wait.
And
All right,
we can talk there, right?
Yeah. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
Right, so
BBC, she's gonna go through a lot of information, so we'll have to
look at the BBC logo. Take off that 33. There's 33. See?
Oh yeah, the two B's.
The two B's is 33.
And then the C is the third letter of the alphabet. So it's all threes.
Good call. Hi, CIA. We love you.
Show this to you. So apparently the BBC announced that it had so successfully experimented with hypnotism by television that the feat would not be tried on a general broadcast. The experiment was carried out on a closed circuit, not publicly televised this week by Peter Casson. That's the guy that got to do the hypnotism. In the first test, because there was more than one, a dozen volunteers from the BBC staff subjected themselves to the hypnotist, and 5 of them went into a hypnotic sleep. In the second test, Casson made a direct attempt to hypnotize 6 persons.
Okay, did you hear what she just said? 5 people went into a hypnotic sleep. What's a hypnotic sleep?
Trance.
What's alpha trance?
Like when they put when you never seen videos where people go like under hypnosis, they become hypnotized.
Yeah. So when they snap your fingers and you wake up.
Yeah. That's a hypnotic trance.
Alpha trance. Alpha trance.
Alpha state. Yeah.
So what is that?
There you go.
So you can't wake yourself up from that no matter what, right? So if they
you can.
You can?
It depends on how strong your mind is, I think. Or maybe repeated use, and maybe they have different levels.
Is there some people that they hypnotize that just never woke up?
Yeah, it's like when you're watching cartoons. There's some kids you're like, hey.
I wonder, maybe they have.
Are those people in a coma? Or
some kids.
Do they just live? Do they have like a room full of people somewhere?
Different mind frequency.
Do they have like a padded room full of people somewhere in some hospital, like that, like just all like this, like hypnotized that never woke up, that are like 300 years old that are still alive because they just never died because they never woke up?
It wouldn't work like that. It wouldn't work like that. You still would live out your life even if you were in a hypnotic trance. You would still age and all that stuff.
So
your coma. In your coma, you could still think you're alive and live out your life.
But no, wait. But a hypnotic trance and a hypnotic sleep are probably two different things. Because
it's the same thing.
A trance-like state. I've been in a trance before. You can be awake. You can be awake in a trance.
I could be in a coma right now. This could all be in my mind.
Right. Sometimes people just call it a sleep because it looks like the person is asleep, albeit with their eyes open.
They're talking about when they actually put you to sleep. When they're like,
no.
When they're follow the.
They're not actually asleep though. They appear to be asleep, but they're not. They're in an alpha state. They're in a trance.
All right,
people don't like using the word trance anymore though, so they say sleep.
I think trances are kind of fun. But anyway, let me press play.
Watching the screen in a darkened room, and 4 of them went to sleep. And In the fashion of the day, this is an AP article, but it was reprinted everywhere and different headlines everywhere and different little factoids were left in and out. So this is a truncated, tiny version of this article from the St. Louis Star and Times. This is from the Lewiston Daily Sun. BBC finds hypnosis by television works. Test puts staff member in trance. Shudder at possibilities. And they go through the same basic information, but they give a little.
The trouble was it worked, BBC reported. One member of the cheerful dozen of the BBC staff who assembled to see if they could be put to sleep by television. So they put the BBC staff to sleep by television over a private wire, suddenly snoozed and dented his chest with his chin. But, you know, this is a newspaper article, so it might be fake. Another yawned and went into the same sort of trance. A third looked hard at the television screen, but before anyone could prop him up, he sank limply into dreamland. He sank limply into dreamland. So did two others. It was then that the scary possibilities of the thing shook the government-established BBC. My godness. No, my goodness, said an official. If you can hypnotize people by television, think what would happen if everyone had a television set. As everyone will shortly. And Hitler sort of fellow started working on them all. What? And a Hitler sort of fellow. And a Hitler? They described the man as a Hitler sort of fellow that started working on them all. He refreshed himself from a decanter, said brrf, and made it clear that he must not be quoted by name. All right.
Well, there's hypnotherapy. Hypnotherapy.com says alpha is your intuition, which becomes clearer and more profound the closer you get to 7.5 hertz.
7.5
optimal
hertz?
State for it's an optimal state for hypnotherapy. This is a time when constant chatter of the beta state ceases to a large degree. The subconscious mind is open to suggestion.
So 7.5 hertz. 7.5 hertz is what? What do you mean? Electricity?
No, they're talking about states, wave states of the brain.
Frequency,
like alpha state, alpha state, beta state, like
sound.
Gray State, the movie Gray State that never came
thinking,
out.
Isn't that sound?
No.
Bit
Singe, what state of mind are we supposed to be in?
Sleep by television over a private wire. Suddenly snoozed and
What's the normal state of mind?
Well, I wouldn't say normal, but optimal. I want to know what the optimal state. Huh?
What they say. So Hertz sound is a high frequency.
Hey,
produce more oscillations.
All right.
Hertz. Let me check that out. What?
I was gonna say they found your dog that you've been looking for. Look, he's on the screen.
What's the optimal?
The dog that you lost, the one that you were putting signs up for last week. Remember?
No, I'm the dog.
Last week, syngeman was putting signs up for this dog right here. He was lost. He was giving away $100,000 reward.
All through the hood.
We'll have to revisit that. I did it all through the hood. About
every night when I walk through the hood, I do that because that's my way of getting customers. Dude, you can get rich. You can get rich in Myrtle Beach selling crack in 2 days.
And it's his way of letting the people know that he was there at night.
I don't care how rich I would get, I wouldn't do it.
Well, neither would I. Shit, kidding me?
Especially after what it did to me. Like, why would I want to put that on somebody else and be responsible for somebody else going through that? Like what I went through. I mean, I had a mini stroke.
I just joke hard, Jenny. I have a morbid sense of humor.
Oh, okay.
I'm pressing play.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I get the humor. Sometimes I don't. I'm sorry. I mean, I apologize. I'm not sorry. I apologize.
Anyone could prop him up. He sank limply into dreamland. So did two others. It was then that the scary possibilities of the thing shook the government established BBC. Really, it was then that they were like, oh, you know what? This is maybe not a good thing. I mean, why do you think they tried it in the first place? Come on. My goodness, said an official, if you can hypnotize people by television, think of what would happen if everybody had a television set, as everybody will shortly. And a Hitler sort of fellow started working on them all. He refreshed himself from a decanter and said, brr, and made it clear that he must not be quoted by name. I mean, he explained that if you could somehow get control of a nation's television transmitter, you could put everybody to sleep and just walk in, and why the atom bomb would be years behind the times as a secret weapon. It's very dramatic. At least it's written very dramatically. Hitler seemed to do it without television, but suppose some other country, M dash, ... Seriously, though, he said, because of the success of this experiment, BBC was afraid of the consequences of hypnotizing viewers who might not have anyone at hand to wake them up. Because it goes on to talk about how this Casson guy, the hypnotist, he had to wake some of these people up personally because they would not be roused by other people.
Walking, eating, driving, or engaging in other activities while asleep without remembering it the next day have been reported. Abnormal behaviors may include aggressiveness, agitation, hallucinations, or confusion.
Yep.
Here's another version of the article out of the...
The trouble was it worked, BBC reported. One member of the cheerful dozen of the BBC staff who assembled to see if they could be put to sleep by the television over a private wire. Oh, we already read it. I think it's the same one.
Muncie Evening Press. Several watching television made hypnosis victims. The BBC announced they experimented with television. And this one has another interesting point, that one person in a party watching a television screen in a darkened room across the corridor also fell under the hypnotic influence, although Mr. Casson was not then addressing the viewing audience. So whatever was going on with these TVs in this test, it had such an effect that somebody was watching it across.
Yeah, what are they doing right there? What's going on here?
I've watched people's TVs from outside on the street and watching their TV and just like, oh shit, I'm watching their TV. Oh, I better keep on walking along.
Yeah. Well, what are these guys doing on the TV?
Off the hall and went into a hypnotic state without Mr. Casson even
You're
talking.
Good, dude. You're really good. Rewind a second.
Success of this experiment and the danger of hypnotizing viewers who might not have anyone to wake them up, it's now been decided that hypnotic television broadcast would not be advisable. This is out of The Guardian, December 21st, 1946.
1946.
It says, the BBC, it appears, has decided not to put hypnotism into its television program.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it makes it sound like they were sitting around going, well, what are we going to do with this new TV that everyone's about to have? Well, what do you think about hypnosis, guys? Like, it just sounds like that was the whole idea. Like, that's why it was created. Yeah. I mean, this was one of the first things they tried.
That's why they
created it.
And by the
way, before I finish showing you these other articles, really quick, I just want to point out, this is an article called The History of Television. It comes from Grolier Encyclopedia, and it's up on nyu.edu website. And it notes here that before 1947, the number of U.S. homes with television sets could be measured in the thousands. So that's hardly anybody. That's just your very early adopters of this technology. And I guess the people who could afford it, I have not looked up how much televisions cost at the time, but
$352 in 1946.
Not very many people had a TV before 1947. And in fact, this article goes on to say full-scale commercial television broadcasting did not begin in the United States until 1947. So in 1946, hardly anyone had a television. And that is when they were doing these experiments. So this version of the article goes on to say that the experiments were too successful.
So isn't that crazy? So in like 1947, that's when they put TVs in made sure everyone got TVs like in their house. They made them affordable. They made sure everyone got them. In 1946, they were doing crazy experiments on the people that did have all the rich people that did buy them. You know what I mean? Anybody? Cool.
Successful?
No, I was just putting that in chat there. Private chat. Read that out loud.
I can't read the chat right. Oh, actually, I might be able to. Hold on.
Oh,
Let me
would
see.
you like me to read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or Jenny, you want to read it?
Oh, what you put in the private chat?
In the private chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can read it. I'm looking at it right now. It says
back from the mic. Back to the mic a little bit.
Patent number 6506148B2, nervous system manipulation. Is it real or just? March 1st, 2020. It is therefore possible to manipulate the nervous system of a subject by pulsing images displayed on a nearby computer monitor or TV.
Was that? Did you read the patent number? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to put all that stuff. Sorry.
Well, no, it's fine. It's actually good.
That's good.
It's actually good to do that because you give citations. You should always give citations if you can.
Back your mic just a little bit, Jenny.
Staff must be so overworked that it drops off in the slightest provocation. Let it be agreed that drowsiness is easily fostered by the effect of a rhythmic pattern on the eye. Even a windscreen wiper will do it, as drivers of motor cars know to their annoyance. Add a readiness to relax and the soothing voice of the hypnotist, and the rest is a recognized psychological process. Just how far the instructions of the hypnotist can then influence the dream or actions of the sleeper depends on the degree of hypnosis and the receptivity of the subject. It would certainly be well not to introduce such experiments into a television program. In the first place, it's no part of the BBC's business to send its customers to sleep. In the second, it would almost certainly be accused by someone of having seized the chance to pour the leprous distillment of communism or fascism into the helpless sleeper's ear. So everybody was thinking about the power of this technology and what it could do. And this comes out of the Sioux City Journal. It's their version of it. But they follow it up with a danger admitted here in the U.S. They follow it up by saying the National Broadcasting Company's television vice president, John F. Royal, agreed Friday with British experimenters that hypnotism by television would be dangerous and said the network would keep off the air any performer who might exert undue influence by hypnotic means. Many well-known hypnotists, he said, have offered their services to television, but all such offers have been turned down. Television's ability to capture the attention of its audience is so strong that we feel hypnotism could be potentially a very dangerous and risky thing, Royal said. And following the publication of this, you had newspapers all over the place making jokes about how, shucks, millions of people are already hypnotized by radio. Never mind television, they have to be, or they wouldn't sit and listen to all these commercials. Ha ha ha, so funny. And I also wanted to point out that some people referred to it as hypnotized by radio, even though, like this headline from the Examiner says hypnotized by radio and then says hypnotism by television has been tried.
So now she's going to show how they will like hypnotize him with people with those, you know, those old radio shows that people used to listen to back in the day, syngeman?
Only the Shadow Knows and stuff like that, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? You used to listen to
them? Oh, yeah, there's a whole list. I love those.
My dad used to listen to them. He was telling me about it. But yeah, they said that those were ways of hypnotizing people too. Watch this.
Oh, definitely cigarette commercials, alcohol commercials, whatever.
So then I started to wonder how many other articles of this were put up that were about being hypnotized by radio that were under this same headline to see if there was any further information. And what I came back with actually was that in 1927, they were putting on hypnotic radio shows to see what would happen with hypnotism over actual radio. So here's an appearance by a mystic named Vishnu, and Zenith Radio is promoting it about how they were going to have a live hypnotism show at the Capitol Theater. And this was January 18th, 1927. The next day, January 19th, they reported in the Miami Tribune, Vishnu is successful.
On top of this one.
So a famous mystic completed his conquest of putting this woman to sleep for 24 hours and then used the radio to wake her up from the roof of this theater while hundreds of people crowded around to see if it would work. A couple of months later, in March, and this is out of the Daily Herald.
Did you say Vishnu?
They announced that they were going to try radio hypnosis as an experiment. Professor will attempt to control 3 subjects in separate.
What do you see? Was it still up there?
It said Vishnu.
Yeah, it said Vishnu. It did say Vishnu.
God.
It's a
That's
god.
the God is the preserver and protector of the universe. Vishnu.
Really?
It is this. That's that Hindu god.
Yeah, it's a Hindu god. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, also,
hey, I wanted.
Yeah.
One thing, real quick. Zenith. Arabic. Path over the head. That's what zenith means. A path over the head. Okay, go.
Really? And what were you gonna say, Jenny?
The radio thing that they're talking about, like how people can be hypnotized over the radio. There's another example of that. That was a major example of that when they came out with the War of the Worlds, and they read it all over the radio, and everybody was freaking out because they thought it was actually happening.
Yeah, there was a test.
Because the way that they read it, like it was like a news like it was a news bulletin or something.
You're right.
You're right. It was just a really
and people thought it was real.
I heard people grabbed their guns and went outside, and people were heading.
Yeah, they were panicking. They were panicking and shit.
It was like a well done play. Yeah, they're like, let's just make it real.
Was anyone alive when it happened? Did it really happen? Did people really go nuts?
Right. How large
I mean, that's what I've heard. I mean, like people just really thought that because it was broadcast. It was the way they broadcast it. They broadcast it like it was a news bulletin.
Yeah, I bet you it really was true because I mean, right now people see shit on the news and they start walking around wearing medical masks like there's some kind of fucking zombie.
How widely was it broadcast? Supposedly, what was the broadcast area? Well, how widely was it broadcast?
Oh, look! It says,
from what I understand, it was all over the United States.
Look, this one's in Boston. This one's in Boston.
I don't know.
Look at this, Boston, March 9th. Radio hypnosis will be tried in Boston. Look, Professor will attempt to control 3 subjects in separate points over radio tonight. Boston.
Broadcast
March 9th. Yeah, the memorandum by radio is to be decided here tonight. Professor Gerald Fitzgibbon will go on the air about 6 o'clock tonight. WBZ, and WBZA. While we're brainwashing people.
Separate points over radio tonight.
In Boston.
And this was out of Boston. The practicability of mesmerism by radio is to be decided here tonight. Professor Gerald Fitzgibbon will go on the air promptly at 6 o'clock over Westinghouse stations WBZ and WBZA.
In the case of WBZ Boston, the radio beams are focused inland as well as up and down the coastline to prevent much of its power being lost at sea.
And while his efforts will be directed at 3 subjects, 2 in Boston and 1 in Springfield, there is the possibility, station officials said, that others may come under the hypnotic sway. It says within 2 minutes, the 3 will be in a mesmeric state. Professor Fitzgibbon predicted they will be made to laugh, cry, enter a state of catalepsy, permit 2 full-grown men to stand on their rigid bodies, and then commanded to write surrender. They will return to a normal condition. Commanded to write surrender, just by the way. Then they will return to a normal condition and find that their left arms, which will have been paralyzed through a post-hypnotic suggestion, will function normally again.
Wow.
This came out the next day on March 10th, 1920.
They paralyzed their left arm through hypnotic suggestion, and then they brought him unparalyzed again.
27 hypnotism by radio tried. Apparently successful test.
It's a good technique to use on yourself.
Subjects with commands. An apparently successful experiment in hypnosis by radio was reported from Springfield last night.
I was thinking the same thing.
Psychiatrists observing the effects of the same experiment.
What if you were paralyzed and you can unparalyze yourself somehow through hypnotism?
Well, I mean, like channeling your chi. It's kind of the same way.
Maybe they know something. Maybe they know something.
On 2 men here express themselves as unconvinced of its genuineness. But there's this picture. This one was published March 11th in the Buffalo Evening News.
Maybe we know something.
The experiment. These are the guys here. And it says, An experiment in hypnosis by radio was conducted in Boston and Springfield in the presence of newspapermen and 2 leading Boston psychiatrists with interesting results. 2 men, William Hall and Guy Marshall, received hypnotic influences over the loudspeaker from Springfield, 100 miles from Boston. To all outward appearances, both men were completely under the influence of the radio voice and performed various operations under the direction of Professor Gerald M.P. Fitzgibbons, 100 miles away. Here we see the doctors inserting sterilized needles into the arms of the men who showed not the slightest pain during the experiment. Ugh. Yuck. And while it was being debated in the scientific community whether or not this radio hypnosis was really successful or not, a week later it was reported in the Morning Herald on March 19th, 1927, that a man named Lorenzo McCoy, a building contractor of Red Lion in York, Pennsylvania, said that he was mesmerized by means of radio last Friday night when he followed carefully the instructions of a Professor Fitzgibbons of Springfield, Massachusetts, and claimed that he could not separate his hands, which he had clasped together at the direction of the man in Springfield, until the voice coming over the radio released his hands. It says his son, a husky youth, tried to pull his father's hands apart but could not do so. McCoy says he is thankful that broadcasting conditions were good and that he heard distinctly the command to separate his hands. Because I guess what he's saying is if somehow the radio had gone out or the signal went funky, he might have still had his hands clasped together for however long, since there would be no way to access the command of the hypnotist to release the hands. So that was being reported. And I looked
Wow.
a little bit further because this now became
Till
a rabbit hole.
probably till it physically became,
Professor
because the body can only do so much.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This is crazy. This is a good one, right? Isn't this a good one? Pretty good. It's interesting.
Yeah, brainwave frequencies.
They're talking about a man named Gerald Fitzgibbons.
Singe, if you can think of anything cool to look up next
who
that
by
has
the
to
point
do
of
with
the
this
BBC
shit, let me know.
experiments
Put it in the private
in
chat.
46 and 47, he was going under the name Professor Whiz and being hired by corporations like Phillips Petroleum to do hypnosis to auditoriums of 1,000 people who were guests of the Petroleum Corporation and amusing bankers at the American Institute of Banking dinners. So he was being hired by corporations and institutions to go around and hypnotize large groups of people at the same time that the BBC is doing these experiments on television. And at that point, I was like, why not? So I tried to look this guy up in the declassified CIA documents. I didn't see anything specifically related to him. But what I did find is that in January 1980, you had ex-CIA hypnotherapist Dr. Milton Klein, who was a consultant to the CIA's super secret behavior modification project
Project Bluebird,
which is the precursor
to MK Ultra.
So
it was called Project Bluebird, and then it
Back
was
in
called
1950,
MK Ultra.
They were using things like polygraphs, drugs, and hypnotism to try and attain results in
Let's see what this says.
interrogation
Hold on.
techniques.
Hold on. Oh, I
So
missed it.
he was part of that.
Those CIA documents are so hard to read.
He was coming out in January 1980 warning about regulating and limiting hypnosis to health professionals and saying that one of the goals of these experiments to create a hypnotized remote-controlled assassin was entirely possible.
Yeah, like
though he
the
denied knowledge of
Manchurian
any
Candidate.
terminal experiments that would have tested these theories. So he's talking about Manchurian candidates. And he's saying even 30 years later, in 1980, that it's completely possible to do that. It says Klein claims that given the proper subject and circumstances using hypnosis, he could produce a killer in 3 to 6 weeks. And
That's
that
crazy.
it cannot be done by everyone.
They can
It cannot be
they
done
can produce a
consistently,
killer in 3
but
to
it
6
can
weeks.
be done.
High times.
And then in an eerie set of events that same year, in December, this same hypnotist, Dr. Milton Klein, was hired as an expert by the defense in Mark David Chapman's trial for allegedly firing 5 shots into John Lennon.
Oh, wow. So he was part of that,
So he was hired as an expert on hypnotism to try to prove that Mark David Chapman was temporarily insane when he shot John Lennon. The same year that he's giving an interview where he's warning that Manchurian candidates are totally a possible thing. So that was really creepy to stumble upon.
Yeah. But I digress.
Hypnotism by radio was also experimented with, and also apparently with success, back in 1927. So it's not really a surprise that they would do it with the television as soon as they got a television, that would be the thing. And this article came out in the Birmingham News on December 24th, 1946, Hypnotism via Television Now Proved Fact. It says that professional hypnotists in this city were interested but not at all surprised over the success of hypnotism by television as carried out by a British hypnotist in a recent experiment conducted by the British Broadcasting Corporation. It seems, according to a news dispatch from London, the English specialist pre-tested his program before a committee of 6 judges at BBC television headquarters at the Alexandria Palace. Peter Casson fixed his staring eye on the lens of a television camera and suggested smoothingly that all looking go to sleep. All woke up when shaken vigorously. There's nothing at all unusual about this, said Dr. Thomas L. Garrett, president of the Garrett Foundation for Psychological Research, which has done valuable work in restoring World War II victims of battle fatigue by hypnotic suggestion. Hypnotists in this country, myself included, have been practicing hypnosis over the telephone for 25 years. It should be even easier by television. And then they go on to say, like many other articles,
they were doing hypnosis over the telephone.
Cannot be done against your will. You have to be a willing participant for this to work. But I mean, if people are willingly sitting down to watch television, doesn't that mean you're a willing participant? I don't know. I'm just saying. I think the point of this is really just to show that television was not even a thing yet that was widely had by the majority of the population. And one of the first things they were doing with it was to see how effectively it could be used to hypnotize people. And thinking about all of the possibilities of that technology being used in that way. And just for the record, here's this Hypnotize with Any TV Set ad. It's up on Wikipedia Commons, and it states down here that it comes from The Amazing Spider-Man, which was published in 1973. So, and we've talked about this before on this channel
comic book
over the years about flicker rates and alpha states and what happens to your subconscious mind. Adds up with this video. Recently, I was looking through some congressional subcommittee hearings, like you do, and apparently they held one on subliminal communication technology, which was held in the year 1984 of all years, and put into the record was a Southern California law review document that mentioned several very interesting points. First, it notes that according to previously classified documents, the CIA was testing subliminal manipulation in movie theaters during the late 50s. And in a document on these studies speculated that subliminal projection can be utilized in such a way as to feature a visual suggestion such as obeyed, deleted. And so I'm not really just going to go back over all the things that I've already said, but they did a lot of experiments in the years after that and during the Cold War using subliminal suggestion in advertisements and other things to see what the effects would be on people. That's all ground that's been covered. But I came across this article up on Psych Mechanics that's from last year, How TV Influences Your Mind Through Hypnosis. And I just think some of the things the guy said are probably a good way to finish this video. He talks about, would I be exaggerating if I say that a part of your behavior and personality is shaped by the things that you see on the TV screen, on the screen? Definitely not. It's naive to think that television is a harmless pastime activity that doesn't affect your psyche in any way. Every thinking person knows that anything you expose your mind to affects it. Your psyche is continually being shaped by all kinds of information that you receive from your environment, and that includes television, which he calls one of the most effective hypnotic tools out there, that can have a huge influence on the way people think and the beliefs they hold. And that your subconscious mind, which carries all your memories and beliefs and makes you who you are, is directly programmed by watching television. Like I said, we've talked about this before, but your brain can only be surprised by information one time. So if you watch something on TV, that's the one time. That's the one time that information has now gone into your mind and has been quote unquote programmed there. I mean, that's what it is. You're not going to be shocked by that a second time. They've done studies with ads and they found that they really don't need to show you things repetitively. They really only need to show it to you once. And that when you go into a store, your brain is going to recall that one time that it was shown to you. So they really don't have to play you 100 Coca-Cola ads. They just have to play you one Coca-Cola ad. That's all it takes. And he goes on to talk about the flicker-induced hypnotic state that puts people into an alpha state that's commonly associated with deep relaxation. And that your subconscious mind then becomes suggestible under that state. And then all the information you receive in that state just goes into your memory pool. He says, since beliefs are nothing but memories, this information has a tendency to alter your beliefs or form new ones when it seeps into your subconscious mind. You might think the remote is in your hand and you're watching the program, but in truth, you're the one who's getting programmed. Freeing your mind is all about finding out what beliefs you are holding in your subconscious, bringing them to consciousness, and then eliminating the ones that have no compelling evidence or basis in reality. The natural consequence of a hypnotic trance state is that your conscious filters are turned off and you're unable to critically analyze the information that you are receiving. Moreover, when you watch TV, you're not able to do any thinking because information is bombarded continuously into your mind. You get no time to process what you're watching. Your conscious mind is eliminated from the equation and the information you receive continues to become part of your belief system. And he goes on to talk about how he said that our entire childhoods were essentially a period of hypnosis. If you were born in a time period where there was a television in your house, you were picking up all of this information and all of these belief systems, all of these things that were being shown to you on television in an unfiltered way for many years of your life at the beginning of your life, before you really had concrete reasoning skills and the ability to think about that information at a higher level. So because your conscious faculties weren't fully developed, all of that stuff's just going in there, you know? And he says, think about it. If you saw Superman flying around, little kids go and they dress up like Superman and
what?
fly off their balcony or jump around.
Pause it for a second.
In the living room, all these kinds of things.
What's up?
That flat fellow, Tommy, he said our history is being rewritten constantly. Now the Japanese attacked Detroit in 1944. I think I would have known that. Like I lived in a like in Flint when I was little, and I would have remembered learning something about that. That's crazy.
That is crazy. You have to look it up.
Because they're trying to enact the things that they're learning off of the television set.
Some kids went down in the sewer and got trapped in the sewer.
The Japanese attacked where?
Detroit.
Was that the balloon? Was that the Japanese balloon bombs?
What? I don't know nothing about it. I mean, like, why didn't I learn about this?
Japanese balloon
like, if
bomb
this
attack?
happened, like, why didn't I learn about this? I would have learned about that.
That's craziness. Some kids are playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. And they went down into the sewers. Got trapped.
Delayed action target comes with it. Get Mattel's powerful Zero-M Sonic Blaster wherever toys are sold. Remember the password, Zero-M.
What?
Password.
And he says this is proof that our subconscious minds at that time can't differentiate.
Is that a merry-go-round?
Because your
right
mind
there?
is
yeah, that's the merry-go-round.
Located inside your skull.
Singe, there's the merry-go-round. You need to grab it.
World.
Screenshot it,
So
Singe.
kids are just believing things they're seeing on TV. A lot of kids at age
it just went off of there.
Sitting around consciously watching.
That's why they call him.
Critically
He'll get it. That's
analyzing
why
what
they
they're
call him the
seeing,
Singe
and then
man.
going, well, that's a TV, so
I got it.
Grain of salt, if they even know the phrase
good.
grain of salt. And I just think it's an important point to remind people of.
Because he's a ninja.
You know, because it's 2022 now. We've just been through 2 years of hell, global hell, a lot of us. And when you go out in public, or at least when I do, I'm seeing some people who are walking around right now and they basically look like they are in a trance.
Yes.
They're walking around in a state of trauma.
I thought the reason we don't get blimps is because of the Hindenburg.
They're trauma.
Did you know that mental
They're walking
illness
around
claims more
traumatized.
victims
Everybody
than any
now.
other disease? That's right.
They look scared to even be in public at all. They look afraid to even exist as they're walking around. And I can only imagine what they've been putting into their mind and their subconscious all day long before they get to a point where they're out at the store walking around like that.
The reason why they're walking around like that is because of the TV.
They have been traumatized.
They're traumatized.
And whatever reality they're existing in with that, I'm not in that reality.
No.
And when I see them,
trauma-based mind control,
that, you know, whatever you want to call it, the multiverse, whatever word you'd like to use, you can see the concepts playing out, because I'm not walking around like that. Whatever's been put into their conscious and subconscious mind is causing that response.
I'm hungry.
Is not actually happening in the world around them that I can see. You know, it's as if, I mean, it's kind of like watching one of those horror films where somebody is depicted as being possessed and they're walking around seeing all kinds of scary demons and monsters and stuff, and they're freaking out. And everyone around them is just looking at them like, what the hell's wrong with Jennifer? Is she on a bad trip? Like, what is happening? And I kind of wish I could just go up and hug these people, because they look,
really
do look
really. She said my name.
I don't think it's a stunning revelation for most of you when I say that the British Broadcasting Corporation
That was weird, yeah.
And very cozy, very friendly relationship with
synchronicities, man.
US Central Intelligence Agency. There were so many documents in the declassified database featuring the phrase British Broadcasting Corporation. And I don't just mean articles, letters and memos, memorandums, et cetera, et cetera. There were so many things in there. It would take hours and hours for somebody to go through them all. But you really do get the idea that right at the beginning of television, 1947, the first year that it really becomes a thing for most people, they were setting up an informal reciprocal agreement for their worldwide media surveillance through the CIA's Foreign Broadcast Intelligence Service, which just had come under its control in 1946, and the British Broadcasting Corporation, which also has its own monitoring service. And they were extremely friendly about that, to the point that in 1971, somebody wrote this from BBC London to the director of the Foreign Broadcast Information Service. Hearty congratulations to FBIS on attaining such a ripe old age in such good shape, and best wishes for a further 30 years of achievement from the older brother at Caversham. So that's the way they refer to themselves when talking to each other. This was one that came from the CIA's FBIS guy over to the managing director of what they call external broadcasting at the BBC. And this was from 1982. Wishing to extend to you on behalf of the FBIS the warmest congratulations on the occasion of the 50th anniversary of the BBC External Services. As you know, for the past 40 years, FBIS, the U.S. government's radio monitoring service through the CIA, and the BBC's monitoring service have shared coverage of the world's radios through mutual exchange and have developed a close and fruitful relationship. We're therefore especially pleased to congratulate you and your staff on this important occasion. And then they go on to say, BBC broadcasters have for half a century been a beacon of information and truth for listeners in every corner of the globe. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's really hard to read without laughing. Anyways, so there you go. And I'm not going to show it, but if you go look up BBC News Countdown, just by the way, just for some irony here, they count people down into their news programs these days with spinning globes and hypnotic swirls. I mean, the jokes write themselves. I'm just saying. It's not really funny. It's actually kind of horrifying if you think about it. But don't worry, because in 1946, they tried it multiple times, and they swore they were never going to do that, ever. And we can trust them, right? They're very trustworthy. They don't have any reason to keep people in trances with information that raids their subconscious mind and traumatizes their psyche or anything like that. So I don't know why you're a conspiracy theorist if you even think anything like that, okay? I just think technology in and of itself is just generally taken for granted. People have not educated themselves on the history of where these technologies have come from. These are military products, television, the internet, computers, all of it. Okay. And I'm not saying throw the baby out with the bathwater, but there's a big difference between consciously, critically taking in and analyzing information and just sitting on a couch, letting everything that comes out of a box go right into your head unfiltered to control the reality that your brain projects onto this place. I actually was reading a different article altogether about the atom, and it ended with, "It's a wonderful and dangerous world in which we live today, thanks to science. The danger enters by reason of the fact, as stated above, the creations of science do not have a conscience. Man must supply that." I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Well, that was pretty good from Truth Stream Media. I haven't heard from them in a while. Well, I haven't really been watching them.
After saving with customized car insurance from Liberty Mutual,
no.
I customize everything.
Get me out of here.
Like Marco's backpack.
Get me out of here.
At Truly Grass-Fed, our cows eat the best food there is.
Because that's what they give us in return?
They're killing me, huh?
I got the original Illuminati cards. Here's Flat Earthers.
You got the original Illuminati cards. That's pretty cool.
People laugh, but the Flat Earthers know something.
You have it with you?
The Flat Earthers' weird alternate geology has led them to a gold strike. Conspiracy theorists. This powerless and much mocked group is prized by their Illuminati because their wild ravings often contain useful ideas.
Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, you actually you have the
He has the cards.
That's
Oh
cool.
shit!
How many of them are there? You have the whole deck, or?
I have about half of them, I think.
How did you get them?
I ordered them when they were cheaper. They're pretty expensive now. Center for Disease Control. Center for Disease Control.
Damn, that's some good residue right there too.
Yeah.
How many of them do you have? Show them all. Show them all. What are they? Show every one of them.
Oh, I got lots. It'll take you a walk long.
Oh wow.
It would take you long.
That's a lot. So
I have one unopened one. This one's unopened. There could be some good ones in there. We can give it out as a prize. Someone maybe. Maybe you should get it.
Maybe.
We should give all these to you.
I'll take a deck of them. I don't know.
You should have them all. Let us pass them around. We can share them. You can have them for a while. We can give them.
Yeah. I'd like to look at them.
Yeah, there's a lot. These are I put these next to each other.
What's this? Something in the private chat? What do we got?
Whether they have a request for one of the cards.
Hold on.
I would like the Towers one, but I don't have that one. But I do have this one.
What's this? Meditation's impact on the brain. You want to watch it? Jaws.
Don't say this one. But these are our friends. This is their home.
You ready?
Yeah, go.
Go for it.
What are you doing? Oh, that thing I put in there, chat.
Yeah. What do you think?
It seems to be
seems to be okay.
B9. I don't. Should be okay.
All right.
It looks like real science.
And then after that, I'm
repeatable.
gonna play a couple songs. I gotta make myself an RSO coffee.
Yeah, what song are you gonna play? Some slang.
Oh, that perfect
something
timing,
good.
right? Because my pizza will probably be done at that time.
Yeah, exactly. We need a break.
I'm hungry. I got the freaking munchies, man.
I'm hungry too. And I need to make an RSO.
Oh, there it goes.
Body. The
It's
research
beeping.
we've done on meditation in the brain has focused on two major domains that meditation actually affects. One
Look at
is
this. What is he
attention,
wearing?
and the other is emotion. And
I would never
what
let them
we
put
have
that shit on my head.
discovered is that the circuits in the brain
I've had to go through that multiple times.
You let they put that on your head like that?
can be transformed.
Well,
by
it's to check your brain waves and stuff like that to read your brain waves when they
You really think
do
it really
different
works?
tests.
You really think they really know anything?
Of suffering
I
and
thought
how
they
it
don't
can
know
best be
everything about the
alleviated.
brain.
And Ming Rinpoche was one
Well,
of our
when they do sleep studies and stuff like that, to for like people who have like neurological disorders or whatever.
But exactly, it's a study. They don't really know they're studying.
Yes,
it.
without meditation.
They don't know nothing.
Usually
But they
when
can read the brain waves with that.
either
I do
brain
think that they can.
or
Yeah, you think it's real?
MRI, it takes a lot of what we call post-processing.
They got the monks in there. How do they get a
look
monk
at the
to
data.
do
And
this?
what post-processing
Syngeman,
means is
would a monk
simply,
do this in real life?
Lots of computer algorithms.
Perhaps, but
turning
I don't think he'd be wearing his
and
his
it all
ceremonial
takes
garb.
many
Listen.
days. Of
Exactly.
Why wouldn't
Do
he?
you remember those monks I seen on that video? And I said, "Hey, do you guys know Syngeman?" The monks I seen in up the street, and I said, "My friend Syngeman's a monk." They didn't even talk to me, dude. How can you get one to lay down in one of those things? They won't even talk to you. They're silent.
Well, see, I had to go through that because when I was a teenager, I was having
You know what?
seizures.
I know. I've been in this machine too, but I didn't have all those things attached.
And
to
then
my
I
head
had
like
a
that.
sleep study to find out if I had sleep apnea, and they did it then too. I had a couple of different. Well, no, wait, I've had 3 sleep studies done to test for sleep apnea.
So some of them you got to decipher. This one says volunteer aid. That is a first responder.
They're like 1, 2, 3. How can we snazz it up a little bit, guys? They're like, all right, just throw a monk in the machine. They're like, great idea. They're like, great idea, Ted.
Ming Rinpoche, we didn't need any fancy post-processing. We actually were able to see a signal with our naked eye. Of course, the first thing we thought is that there's artifact and there's something wrong, because this just is not something that we typically would see. And so then we had to go through the entire recording system and take everything apart and put it back together. We convinced ourselves that this is actually real. Then when they
convinced themselves. You see what he said?
Really quite amazing because
he said before we convince
I saw what he
ourselves
said.
that this is actually real. Before we convinced ourselves,
He just
that
said
this
we
is
convinced
actually-
ourselves.
We
So did they
convinced
hypnotize themselves?
They convinced themselves that it's real.
They hypnotized themselves.
They don't need to convince you that it's real. They're already convinced. They convinced themselves. If you know, I don't know. If I convince myself of anything, and I'm like, yeah, this is real because I convinced myself, people would think I sounded crazy, ridiculous, ridicule.
nobody had ever seen these kinds of signals before for this length of time. And what we were looking at are gamma oscillations in the brain. They're very fast frequency brain oscillations, and they're seen in any ordinary person, but they're seen for very, very short periods of time, typically less than 1 second.
Look at the guy's
They
rat
also
tail.
don't have such large amplitude. And when Miguel Rinpoche was meditating, these signals were large, they were highly synchronized, and they lasted for many, many minutes. They lasted for the entire time that the meditation session was in progress. And that's what made them very visible. So that was really a very important moment, because we knew that from a scientific perspective, there was a they are there. We can see that a person who meditates for even just 2 weeks, 30 minutes a day, shows a different pattern of brain activity than when they started 2 weeks before. And that is really important, because it suggests that the brain really is plastic, that we really can make these changes, and that it actually doesn't take that much. A total of 7 hours of practice was sufficient to change the brain in.
All right. There you go. There you go. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. We got 12 people here. Take a quick break. What's up?
That's pretty cool.
Give a shout out. We'll come back and with some
So
stuff.
it's moldable, whatever stuff we already knew, but that's cool. It's real.
Yeah, that's all good.
Repeatable science. So it's repeatable.
Well, we got people. We got a few people here. Cool.
We do.
Yeah.
We got
Tommy Tell the Truth. What's that? We got Flat Fellow. We got 2 Tommies here. We got Sean. We'll be all right. George Bush. He's in the Illuminati card.
Oh yeah. There's George Bush. There's Hillary's in there. That's sweet. Remember, these are old. Bill Clinton's in there. Hillary Clinton's in there. There's a couple different ones. Bill Clinton.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to make an hour.
Rosicrucians. Okay, make me one too.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son. Immortal technique. Good looking on the beat. Forever P.
You American.
Look. Killer bees back in the building with machining them. We creaming them of pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope, just stick the needle in. The goose is all white, big enough to fit the seagull in. Just the seasoning, why ask why? I has my reasons and my birds don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box, did I find a box I can keep them in? Or just leave it then, like a bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map, well it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction, subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. Slash killing, I will kill an MC to make a living, yeah. Call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Projects for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not about the families of the ruling class that's afflicted, cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison, I've been through religion, carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism, until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms, until they Pedro Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy, the birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere, cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long, I can no longer feel it. Take your finger, prick it, mob initiated members. I'm far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari flyers, Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick. I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up. say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when to change this song? Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath, trust yourself.
Love it. Love that one, man. Remember when he made that song? You're muted. I remember when he made that song. Yeah.
That was awesome. What, you remember when he made that song?
What?
I can't hear you. What happened? I could hear you, and then now I can't. I could hear you when you first said it. What, you remember when he made that song?
Yeah.
You
do?
I remember
presented
Stabley
it
used to
during
play
one
it a
of
lot. I think he still does.
Yeah, he presented it during a live stream on Brian's. He's like, hey.
Oh, so that was that was like originally from Stabley's show.
Yeah, he's like, Brian, play this. And Brian's like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know. I asked him if I could play it. He said, all right. He's always here. He comes into the chat.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure nobody minds.
He wants to do
I like the song. I like how he says trust yourself. I like that part. It's like trust yourself. Trust yourself. Big things are happening. Big things are happening in the music department. You'll see. So anyway, I got something to show you guys. So I kind of remember this one. I kind of remember this Mandela effect. It's kind of like I remember it both ways. I've seen it both ways. And once you guys see it, you might be like, no way. But then after you see it, you're going to say, oh yeah, I kind of remember it. You ready? The Wayans brothers. And I don't know if this is new or old or who figured this out. It's new to me.
It's new to me. I used to always say that when I bought something used.
I remember. I remember it spelled both ways.
420 somewhere.
It's weird. Yeah, it's about to be 420 up in here.
It is 420 somewhere.
Smoke it. Smoke it. Right?
Night. I love you.
Distracted.
Yeah. What'd you say? What'd you say, Cinch?
I said, smoke it.
Hold on 1 second.
I said all. It's cute.
Aww. He's getting older fast. I gotta see him while he's still young so I can imprint his mind with the syngeman.
His cheek off. Yeah, I've seen it roll both ways. Weigh-ons and weigh-ins. I've seen it both ways.
It's not. Are you trying to? Are you supposed to be screen sharing?
I'm not screen sharing.
No.
Oh wow.
I was wondering why you were like so quiet and everything.
Well, I had to say goodnight to my kids, and I got distracted.
No, I'm not eating no crawdads. I would never eat no crawdads. Gross. Ew.
Okay.
No, I was eating a pizza, Melanie.
So here's the Hillary Clinton card, and she has a lease that goes to Bill Clinton's card.
All right, here we go.
See that? Wait. Oh, never
Don't
mind.
worry, I'll be able to see.
It's a pizza crust. It's a pizza crust.
All right, here we go. I know I'm screen sharing now.
I don't eat no shellfish. Not no more.
Hi, Melanie. Melanie Moran is here.
Nice.
Hello.
How you doing, Melanie? Good to see you.
I remember weigh-ins, so.
I remember weigh-ins, but then when I see it this other way, weigh-ons, I remember seeing it written like that. It's just there's so many of them that, like, Keenan, Damon, there's so many different ones. It's like I didn't.
I
really
remember
pay
it
attention.
weigh-ons.
See?
Like I remember it spelled with that O.
I remember it both ways. That means it's a dual memory.
It's been 17 years? Wait, that's really That's crazy. Whoa. It took me that long to grow up here,
You guys are nuts. Actually, people in the chat, I heard that this song that's playing right now, somebody's playing it on the skin flute. This song is being played from the skin flute right now. The music that you're hearing.
It is pretty.
It sounds like a whole fucking orchestra for just a flute. You know what I mean? It's like they got a piano.
Imagine if you heard that every time.
Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to say in the hot tub.
That music is wrong. I don't know what's saying. It's like it's all sad. It's so sad.
y'all's minds have taken a nosedive into the
Yeah, well,
gutter.
Christian's dog Lizzie is in love with me. Okay, me and Lizzie are best friends for life. Okay.
Okay, so we don't need to have this music or anything. We can just talk over that. So yeah, that's enough of that music.
Yeah, mute it. Like, just turn the
know, right?
sound off of it. Yeah, there you go.
You hear that, Hazel? They don't like the music.
No, we can. There's no talking or anything, so we can talk and stuff over it.
Yeah. You're right. I get it.
It's actually better to do it that way too, because
Yeah, fuck the music. So yeah, he got residue. This is all residue, and I always call it Hazel. Sounds like a girl's name to me, but I know it's a guy. I don't know why I always do that.
Hazel's actually one of those names that can be gender neutral.
No, I know. I'm not making fun of his name. I'm just
kind of like the name Kelly. The name Kelly is gender neutral. Let's see, Shiloh. That's why I named my cat Shiloh, because it was gender neutral. Because I didn't know at the time if it was a male or female, because she was too young to be able to tell. But now I'm pretty sure it's a female.
So yeah, we moved to prime time. Pretty good.
So mind control.
No.
Mind control.
Floaties. Ew.
So obviously, it's not just the CIA, because we know who they are. So I said, obviously, it's not just CIA, because that's somebody we know. It's somebody besides.
No. Think a little bit bigger, Melanie.
Behind the curtain. Is that the Mandela too?
So I got this hit piece that Tommy showed me. If you guys want to see it, let me see if it comes up. I think it's here.
What?
Does it have hit piece on the Mandela, brand new hit piece on the Mandela effect?
What?
As long as there's
Mandela effect.
As long as there's...
I'll show you.
I'm sorry, Ray.
I haven't looked at it yet. I have no idea.
Oh God.
No, I know
I can't help it. I'm high.
I know they haven't. No, it's fine. Enjoy yourself. They're having fun in the chat.
Let's see.
I can see.
Yeah,
I can't pay attention to them because I'll completely lose the stream. Every time I pay attention.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't because you will get you'll get sidetracked if you do.
I'm trying to stay
a new
focused
study.
there.
Ooh,
the Mandela
I see
effect.
Now.
Yeah, Tommy's on top of it. That's why whenever Tommy gives me something, I know it's going to be good. So I got to put it up. The Mandela effect.
No, it's okay, Melody.
Are real. Scientists confirm in a new study. All right. They're real? Yeah, okay. It's going to be a bullshit. I know it's going to be a bullshit hit piece in the end. Do you swear the Fruit of the Loom logo had a cornucopia? Yes. Yes, it did. Totally sure it was called the Berenstein Bears? Yes. You two. Oh, no. You two are a victim. You're a victim if you believe that.
Holy shit.
Victim
it's pouring down rain here. I wasn't expecting that.
Listen. If you believe that the Fruit of the, if you remember the cornucopia of the Fruit of the Loom logo or the Berenstein Bears, you're a fucking victim now of the Mandela effect. A victim.
I ain't nobody's victim.
That's what it says here. Look, I remember Pikachu with the black tail. I have an all gold C3PO toy. That's why
I do not consent.
That's why Hugh TV mailed it to me, because we have it. It's all gold.
I refuse to be a victim any longer.
In new research, scientists prove that the visual Mandela effect, a consistent, confident, and widespread false memory, occurs with famous icons. University of Chicago scholars say this is the first scientific study of internet phenomenon. It shows a consistency in both what people remember and what they misremember. We're confident in what we remember. We're also consistently wrong, and that doesn't seem to impact our beliefs. Exhibit A. Try to pick the correct version of the logos or characters in the image on the top of the story. Yeah, all right, we've already done all that. Got some wrong? You're experiencing the internet phenomenon. Oh, now they're saying it's an internet phenomenon. Like, they're trying to make people automatically believe, like, when you hear Mandela effect, oh, it's only an internet thing, you know? Like, and then people are like, is that an internet thing? And you're like, well, I mean, yeah, you can see it online if you look. They're like, oh, forget it. It like makes them shut it right off. They don't even look at it then. They're like, oh, it's just some stupid internet thing. They're tricking everybody with the internet. No, actually, the internet is more real than what they're showing you on TV, because the internet is like fucking, well, most of it isn't as censored as the TV. They're probably still controlling it. The CIA is probably still controlling the internet too.
Yeah, it's censored as fuck.
Yeah, like, but not as, you can find stuff on the internet that you can't find on TV.
They deliberately give us a little bit of leeway, so it appears that we have freedom, but that's about it.
Yeah. All right. A consistent, confident, and widespread false memory. It's named for Nelson Mandela, the first president of South Africa, and an anti-apartheid activist. And Mandela didn't die until 2013, but plenty of people swore he died in prison in the 1980s, which was simply not true.
Can I make a comment on that?
You can make a comment whenever
this
you
is
want.
why I hate that they call it the Mandela effect, because that was a bullshit from the jump. That was what do they call it, where they put out this propaganda and stuff. They try to make people think something that's totally not true. Well, they put it all over the news. They broadcast it all over the news in the US that he had died in prison, to make people think that he died when he actually didn't. They were lying. And so it was never true. It was, I mean, yes, they put it out in a news article, but it was because they knew.
But some people really do. Some people really.
I think they did it on purpose.
I don't know about that one because I wasn't alive and it wasn't part of my time zone. But like, some people swear that they remember his wife at the funeral on TV crying and everything else.
Because listen, it was on the TV that they saw this, right? We talked about this at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
They put people in an alpha state with the damn TVs, and then they lie to you. It's like, it's truth in the media. I mean, no, truth in the movies and lies in the media.
So you basically just connected them.
So if you see anything anything that you see on the news is a lie.
I dig it.
The Mandela thing, that was a lie. When they came out and said that on TV that he died in prison,
it could have
back in the 80s or whenever, it was a fucking lie, because it was propaganda. It was propaganda because of what was going on. Well, because of, it was a political thing. But I also think that they used it. They also used it to make us who would eventually see the Mandela effect, you know, or like, you know, as they call it, the Mandela effect, to make us look ridiculous.
Make us look like ridiculous. And look at this. This is what I just know. This is what I.
Well, you know what's ridiculous? You know what's ridiculous is the Mandela effect is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Like, because some of these changes are like beyond absurd. Like, how can people believe that? Like, you know, the new reality. Like, it don't make no sense. It's whacked. Are you muted, Ray?
Yeah, I'm back. So this is what I didn't hear what you just said either. I got fucked up. But this is what I just noticed too. Look, they're saying in this article the visual Mandela effect, right? It's not just visual, it's physical matter is changing. They're trying to make you think it's just visual. It's not.
Thank you, C. Pearl. That's the word I was looking for. PSYOP.
PSYOP. The visual Mandela effect.
Yeah, I was looking for that word earlier and I couldn't think of it, but thank you.
The visual Mandela effect recently took a scientific turn when a pair of University of Chicago scholars put together the first scientific study of the phenomenon. So there's people in Chicago, there's people in schools studying this. What they found furthers the theory that there's a consistency in what people misremember. Oh, yeah, they studied that people are misremembering it. The study is available in preprint and forthcoming in the Journal of Psychological Science. So they're actually I mean, if it was so fake, why would they have people studying it in the Journal of Psychology and Medical Science and shit? When asked to describe rich Uncle Pennybags, some people remember him as Moneybags. Pennybags. What is he? Is he Pennybags? Isn't he something different now?
Moneybags. Well,
Mr.
Well, I don't know
Pennybags.
what it is now. I don't know what it is now, but I know it was Moneybags.
Rich, and it was just Rich Uncle Pennybags. I don't remember him being an uncle. We're mind blown that his name isn't Mr. Monopoly. So some people thought his name was Mr. Monopoly too.
Really?
Yeah, I never even.
Well, I've heard people call it that, but I thought that was just a nickname or something. But I always knew him as Moneybags.
People
Moneybags
often also gave him a monocle. Spoiler alert, that's one of those false memories. No, it's not. He had a fucking monocle.
Yeah, he did.
Then you've got Pikachu. He did have a black tail. Yep. I know for a fact Pikachu had a black tail. Also to the cornucopia. This effect is fascinating because it reveals that there are these consistencies across people and false memories that they have for images they've actually never seen. Primary psychology, and one of the authors of the new paper says in the news release, using online discussions of the Mandela effect as motivation, the researchers grabbed 40 using online discussions of the visual Mandela effect as motivation. They would probably watch Stavely shows. They're like, all right, we need some motivation. They're like, all right, real quick, we heard about this guy Brian Stavely. Put him on. Like, all right, so they watched like 50 of Stavely's like short list. And then they asked for motivation. And then the researchers grabbed 40 popular cultural logos and icons and added 2 false counterparts. The researchers often tweaked one and the 2 incorrect options away from what was commonly misremembered to help the theories. Oh, my God. They wanted to figure out how widespread and consistent yeah, this is cool, Tommy. They wanted to figure out how widespread and consistent the visual Mandela effect was. It's not visual. It's physical. The thinker, okay? It's not just visual. Go to the statue. It changed. Go visit the Mona Lisa in the museum, okay? It changed. It's physical. It's not just visual. You can touch those things. Go look at them in real life. Also, it's audio. Audio things are changing, like songs. So, like song lyrics and the way words sound and S's are being taken off and shit like that. That's audio. So for them to say the visual Mandela effect, like, oh, it's just like an illusion, like an optical illusion, like something that you just see with your eyes, like you're misremembering, you're not seeing correctly. No, things are fucking changing. Why would you guys be studying it? These people are studying it now because because they've watched our research on the internet so much that they've been now we got them. We finally got their attention. It seems like they're finally looking at it. Like, what the fuck? Probably blew their fucking mind. Somebody woke up. We knocked the screw loose in the science department, quantifying how common the false memory images were in the world and experimenting to see if people spontaneously produce the errors. So they're just like, it looks here like they're just reaching for like ways to prove that it's a mismemory, and it doesn't seem like they really found it yet. Like they want to prove that it's misremembering. That's what they want to do. They don't want to prove the Mandela effect is real. They're trying to prove that, like, instead of trying to prove that it's a mismemory, they should go about it the opposite way and try to just prove that it's real. Why don't they try that? Prove that it's real. That'll be easier. because it'll probably take like 5 minutes. We found that there really is a strong effect where people are reporting a false memory for an image they actually have never seen. Because you've never seen Pikachu with the black. Man, let me tell you something about Pikachu with the fucking black tip, dude. My little brother, dude. My youngest brother, David. Shout out to David. I know he's probably listening. He listens. So he was like, Pokemon was like, it came out when he was a little kid, you know? And I was older. I was already like maybe 16 or something. You know, I was already a teenager. He was still young. He was my youngest brother. I love him to death. He's awesome. But he used to play with the Pokemon cards, man. The Pokemon. I used to call it Pokemon, and he's a Pokemon. And he used to play the Pokemon video games for Game Boy and the Pokemon. He was a Pokemon dude, you know, my little brother. With him and all his friends, they'd come over, have birthday parties. They'd all be playing Pokemon and shit. Me and my friends would be sitting there like laughing at them, all stoned and shit. But it was fun. But anyway, he knows that Pikachu had a black tip. All right. I asked him because he collected the cards. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, he never had a black tip. He doesn't believe me. He still thinks he has a black tip. He thinks it's like a different version of Pikachu, like they changed it or something, you know? Like, no, he never had a black tip. Pikachu never had that black zigzag on his fucking tail. It was like a zigzag. It was like a black zigzag. Nope, never. Never happened. Nope, forget about it. Forget about it. The researchers don't offer up a sole reason for the phenomenon, but they've eliminated some theories. Yeah, they've eliminated the theory that it's actually real. They just auto hoaxed it. They're like, oh, it's not real. All right, let's start looking for reasons that it's fake. First, they don't believe people are looking at images differently because even when viewing a correct version, we look at the original version, dude. We don't care about the fucking reprints, we look at the original album artwork and shit like that. The original movie, whatever we can find, the most original shit. Even viewing a correct version, people often gravitate toward the mistaken option. Why? Why then? First of all, people don't gravitate towards anything because gravity's not even real. That's another thing that nobody's proven yet. So nobody gravitates. And also,
nice.
You know
good one,
saying?
Ray. That was good. That was genius.
They're all full of shit. The whole shit is full of shit. So anyway, every word is full of shit. Information that's being missed and based on our associations, which is known as a schema theory. Now they're just making things up. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, we'll call it the Rob Schema theory. You know what I mean? Schema theory. So then we got look, there he is. See? On the left, he has the black tip on his tail like I remember, and he's really supposed to have. And then over there, that's the way he looks now. No black tip. You see that? My brother, Pikachu is like the most famous one. My brother used to collect the cards. He used to play it. He used to have the video games. I remember it. Okay? I remember it. The black tip. If you want to explain away us giving rich Uncle Pennybags a monocle because we associated old richness with a monocle. No, we didn't. Nobody fucking associates old richness with a monocle. I have never seen a rich guy in my life with a monocle. Ever. I never seen an old rich guy with a monocle in real life. Anywhere. Ever. Except for the Monopoly guy. That doesn't help explain why we falsely give the Fruit of the Loom logo the not-so-common cornucopia. Well, it doesn't explain why it says on their patent that they had a Horn of Plenty cornucopia right on the patent. It doesn't explain that either.
Right.
No, we
You know which one bothers me the most?
These people
right?
now this article's starting to piss me off. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, the Mandela effect that bugs me the most is I know it's going to sound ridiculous, but the movie Shazam. The fact that it now no longer has ever existed. Like what?
I know you told me you remember.
I saw it. I saw it when I was 19 years old.
Yeah.
I was staying with my aunt and uncle at the time because they took me in off the street. And So I watched it on TV.
They could have picked the correct Fruit of the Loom logo. Fruit of the Loom logo with the cornucopia, or the Fruit of the Loom logo with a plate underneath it. I don't even know about the one with the plate underneath it. The fact that they chose cornucopia over plate when plates are more frequently associated. No? Yeah. Well, maybe. I don't know, dude. The thing had a fucking cornucopia. Don't try to throw a plate in the mix. Nobody said anything about a plate. Do you remember anyone ever saying anything about a plate in the fucking logo? No. Fuck them.
A plate.
And yeah, now they're just throwing that in the mix. They're just trying to distract. They're trying to confuse us. They're like, all right. They're like, some people think there was a cornucopia, and some people think there was a plate underneath the fruit, right? And the fact that they choose the cornucopia over the plate when plates are more frequently associated with fruit. First of all, plates are not associated with fruit. You put fruit in a bowl, like a fruit bowl, you know?
Exactly.
Also, nobody ever said that there was a plate associated. Nobody ever said, hey, do you remember the cornucopia or a plate? No, it's either a cornucopia or no cornucopia. That's it. There's fucking no plate. Where they getting, these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Where they getting a plate from? Nobody remembers a plate. Fuck you. Popular mechanics. You can suck it. Eliminating some theories isn't helping the researchers land on the actual reasons for the visual Mandela effect. You would think that because of all of us have our own individual experiences throughout our lives, that we'd all have these idiosyncratic differences in our memories, Brainbridge says. But surprisingly, we find that we tend to remember the same faces and pictures as each other. This consistently in our memories is really powerful because this means that I can know how memorable certain pictures are. I could quantify it. I could even manipulate the memorability of an image. Yeah, sure. Who the fuck do you think you are? All right. Let me see. That leads to the idea of manipulating the creation of false memories, which Brainbridge says has interesting implications in terms of logo design photo. Selections for advertisements and how we remember educational materials. You don't want them to misremember information, she says, and that actually relates a lot to some other important topics right now, including what images are used in the media. So while Curious George not having a tail, Curious George had a tail. C-3PO having a silver leg. Yeah, he has all gold. I have the toy. And Waldo of Where's Waldo fame holding a cane. He did have a cane sometimes.
What? I don't remember him ever having a cane.
Where's Waldo? Sometimes sometimes he had a cane. Yeah, he did. I remember. Yeah, I used to play Where's Waldo. He had a cane.
I did too. Like, it just never. Well, I mean, it's possible he could. It's possible he could have sometimes, but I never really paid attention to that. Like, I just.
Tommy, what do you think about Where's Waldo and the cane? What's going on with that? I'm gonna look it up. What the hell, man? I remember him. No, I remember he had like a little wooden cane, and it was like one of those ones that like it was like straight up like this, and then it curved like that with the handle, so you could hold it. And he'd be standing there with a cane.
No, I don't remember.
Sometimes he would have a cane. Not every time. It wasn't every time, but sometimes you'd find Waldo he'd be standing there with a cane, dude. I remember that. I used to love those books, dude. Let me look it up.
I did too. I used to do that all the time. Like, it was an obsession.
Yeah. You don't ever remember him with a cane?
No. Well, I never really was looking for that. I mostly would look at his hat.
Well, it was small. It wasn't.
His hat and his shirt and his glasses is what like stood out to me more than anything. So like whatever he was holding in his hands, I never really paid attention to. You know.
Well, yeah, he was always doing something.
And I was mainly looking for his signature colors, you know, the red and the white stripes, you know, because that was how I would always find him, because I'd look for those red, white stripes. I mean, even though you'd find red and white stripes throughout the thing, but it was like I've always been good at identifying patterns and stuff. and it was just a certain pattern that would only be found on him with those colors. And so that's what I always looked for.
How do you spell the word cane like a walking stick?
CANE.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't take it right. I thought I was speaking a different language. Hold on. It was more like a walking stick.
I've just been listening because I don't have anything really to say.
No, it's all right. It's cool. I'm just looking. I'm just looking to see if there's anything on it. All right, let me just look for images and see if I can find any. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just interested in this. Oh.
Yes.
Jesus.
I'm still surviving. A little beat up. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here he is. He has a cane, dude. That article is so full of shit. That article is so full of
What
shit.
was it? What did it say about the cane though in the article?
It said people remember that he had a cane and he doesn't have a cane. But let me show you something.
But he does have one.
Well, I don't know. I found an image with a cane, unless it's residue. Hold on, let me see. So they you see how you got to do your research on this stuff. You got to look it up yourself. Look at this. See, there he is with the cane right there.
I got pictures of it all fresh.
Oh yeah. Now I remember.
Look, there's somebody with a tattoo. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, it was one of those hooked canes.
Yeah, he had a cane.
You kind of threw me off because the way you were describing it, I guess.
Look, here he is right here too.
But also, I just never.
Well, think about it. He's a
traveler.
Really he's always walking around the world. So
he walks everywhere. So
he
was
so tiny though that and you had to find him. People might remember.
Yeah,
might not have noticed it, or maybe I don't know.
Where's Waldo's cane?
That was it, dude. Wait, let's see.
Where's his cane?
What?
No, he still has. He still has it.
I just showed 2 pictures of it.
I was making a joke.
Oh, but I'm wondering if there's any. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know how else to look this up. Images of. Images of. Where's Waldo with walking stick in the books? See if we can get one right from the book. Well, there's a ton of them. Yeah, he had a cane. He always had a cane. So not every time, but yeah, everything. So let's see. Where's the book? All right, here's the book. There he is right there. Let's see. Does he have a cane on the book? Yeah.
It's kind of hard to zoom in.
Let's see if I can find any other better pictures. Hold on. Oh, I remember this one, the Land of Waldos. And they had all the different ones, and you had to find the right one because the real one had the cane. That was the deal with this one. The Land of Waldos.
Yeah, I never came across that one.
I was
Oh.
big. I was big into Where's Waldo. All right, I was always
Like
I
I
was
was too, but I just
I
was
was always
limited.
I was huge into Where's Waldo. I was in the Where's Waldo community. I was constantly
Oh.
searching. I was constantly searching for Waldo, and I never found them.
I would have, but I was limited.
I'm joking. I'm being sarcastic, Jenny.
Oh. Yeah, I just never. I didn't get to do as many of them as I wanted to. Like
So
I mean, I was like really like kind of obsessed with it, but like I just was limited, because.
So we've already been streaming for 2 hours, dude. What time is it? It says on my
Nine 9:57.
I'm going by Seattle time now on this computer. So 7 o'clock. What time are you got? You got 10?
It's 9:57.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 10 o'clock. All right. Well, it's 10 o'clock on the east side, and on the west coast it's 7 o'clock. So I guess I'm gonna play a couple of songs, and then I'm gonna find some other shit to get going. It's 4. Actually, you know what? It's 4:20. It's fucking 4:20 right now. So I'm getting my weed out.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Smoke.
Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys. Who's the god of Cape Cod? Who's higher than Hyannis? Who can get away with murder for money and simply vanish? Suit jacket in the casket looking so fantastic. Sweater vest, posing with a tennis racket. So classic, so tragic. Camelot was formed in black magic. There's lots of sinners eating lobster dinners with some mobster figures selling lots of liquor. Hair slick back, 3-piece suits, shoes polished. Martha's Vineyard Mansion in an Ivy League college. Secret societies and a sick fascination with accidental deaths and planned assassinations. The birth of a nation, erasing the line that's drawn to define God and Satan. It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys. Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys. Demeanor of Joe Sr., overachiever. Won't stop till I own the Mona Lisa with a home in Ibiza. Hear the news flash over the speaker, they killing Kennedys. Keep calm, load up the heater. Bobby slumped on the podium. POTUS is down. We got political pull, probably the dopest around. We got publicists for damage control, Kennedy style. Kill a girl by accident, never see trial. Heavenly Father, please wash all of my sins. While I wash away my pain with this tonic and gin. While I vomit in the sink and think of ominous things like atomic bombs, never let the communists win. Live from the Bay of Pigs, it's obvious lies when anybody denies all of the mafia ties. You surprised? It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys. Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
When this world began, it was heaven's plan. When this world began.
Yeah, this is how you sell your motherfucking shit yourself.
This is not an overnight story of success drawn up in the boardroom by corporate executives. This is not a fabricated gimmick or mimic. I'm a real life image of a world where the hectic live. Brought up in the streets of purgatory, living next to sin. Caught up in the beef and murder stories with my best of friends. Thought of some creeps and burglars, boy, we were just destined then to take our last breath early. I caught a second wind. My heroes, hustlers, fighters, killers, and cons. Ain't none of them in flew with the cape. So with my situation getting grim and my back against the wall, what was I supposed to do to escape? I moved units hand to hand through dealers with coke baggies and grams till it started spreading throughout the states. With my street marketing plan, the white man is a devil, laid my foundation down, now I blew up, it's great, I'm internationally known.
No, I won't break, look me in the eye, you know it's my fate, middle finger in the air, I hear what they talk, but I could care less, you in phase of my walk. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.
I walked through this death trap and never lost my life lost me. I bought the truth to pay with my youth, the price cost me. They want me stabbed to death with the night's frosty. I stayed up nights and prayed to a Christ, but he might cross me. Dudes is looking at my feet, they wonder what the nights cost me. Plus they wanna keep me off the ice like a Mike Bossy. There's a price in my head. If these guys off me five or watch me die from their vibe, sipping their iced coffee. The public love it or hate it, can't keep their eyes off me. I'm a murdering massacre man, I never die softly. That's way more than my music, this a ruthless product. I'm the truthless prophet, anybody shoot narcotics. My starvation is a nation in a shooter's pocket. I planted seeds on planet greed and I grew the market. You want it raw, but me indeed, I got a crew to spark it. My legend's getting bigger, nothing you can do can stop it. Stop it.
I won't break, look me in the eye, you know it's my fate, middle finger in the air, I hear what they talk, but I could care less, you in phase of my walk. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.
So what's up, peeps? I got this. I got
Hey,
another
guess
one. What?
guess who just showed up? Guess who just showed up in the chat?
Who showed up in the chat? Jason Starr. Who's that?
Timothy Southwick.
Oh, hey, what's up, Timothy?
He was asking what topics were going on the moment.
Well, right now we're talking about we're just showing Mandela effects, and right this second, I'm showing well, it's a new one to me. I don't know if it's new, but it's.
And earlier we were talking
about mind control, but we'll probably get back into mind control too. But I like to do a little variety on here, switch it up, because you stay on the same topic for too long and people get bored. So I like to. There's something for everybody here. There's something for everybody here at Boston Ray. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I just subbed to him today. I think it was today I had just subbed to him. Either today or yesterday, but I'm pretty sure it was today.
Every dog has his day. Amel.
I told him. Didn't make any sense clipping you when we had you working for us. You wouldn't listen.
You know, I saw this movie, but I don't even remember this scene at all.
Let me ask you a question, Jenny. This might be kind of a personal question. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, and I'll answer the same question. How many times have you watched Scarface all fucked up and don't remember it? Don't remember the movie. Because I've seen this movie about 150 times, I think, and I still can't really remember it.
Well, I wasn't really. I don't know if I watched it when I was fucked up or not. I don't know if I was fucked up when I watched it or not. I don't know.
Listen. When I was younger, when I was in my younger ages, back in 2000s,
maybe I was.
There was a time before the opioid epidemic when there was a cocaine epidemic. I was part of that too. I survived the cocaine epidemic and I survived the opioid epidemic. All right.
I was kind of a latecomer to that. I was a latecomer, but I got pulled into the cocaine and shit too.
Well, I'm telling you, during the cocaine epidemic of the early 2000s, late 90s, Scarface really made a comeback the movie Scar.
Oh, okay. I guess the early
everybody-
2000s.
and every-
I
and
didn't
yeah,
know it
and
was an. I didn't know it was an I didn't know it was an epidemic at the time. But I was like,
that's when you were
what
doing
the
it too,
hell?
Jenny. That's what I'm trying to
Dude.
tell you. They're calling it an epidemic now.
I saw a
You finally
flash
got
out
what
my
I was
window.
talking about.
No, I just got freaked out because I just saw a flash out my window. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, no, but no, I just saw I got distracted. But
Yes,
yes, I did. Yes,
Yeah. So
cocaine
people,
and crack.
They flooded,
Cocaine and crack.
And crack. Yeah, they flooded the streets with cocaine.
But
and crack.
I probably was mildly fucked up when I was watching all the times that I watched it. It's possible. I mean, I could, but I because there
CIA
was only
probably
a
did
few
that.
scenes. There's only a few scenes that I really remember. I remember when he was. I remember when he.
I remember Chi-Chi
Like, I
gets
remember
the yayo. Chi-Chi, if
I remember-
Chi-Chi gets the yayo is not in the movie anymore. Chi-Chi get the yayo.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that part. But
He goes,
like,
Chi-Chi get the yayo. You don't remember that?
I remember the part in the beginning when
remember
before
that.
he got his start and everything, and then I remember the part where what everybody remembers say hello to my little friend. Like, I remember that shit.
That's at the very end when he's like, say hello to my little friend. He's like, he starts shooting, and he just.
And there's another scene I remember when they were in this apartment, and they were like butchering people in there.
All right. Well,
Like,
hey,
I remember that scene too.
that scene is graphic. But anyway, hey, I'm gonna play the rest of this to see what the Mandela effect is, and then I'm gonna look for "Say Hello to My Little Friend" and just play it just for the fuck of it. All right, let's do it.
Not a brother, you know. Fucked up.
You too, Mel. You fucked up.
Don't go too far, Tony.
I ain't not, Mel. You are. Kid, shooter, cop. Whoever said you was.
Wait a minute! Now you let me go. I'll fix this up.
Sure, Mel.
I check on a few scenes in this movie once in a while, and I just noticed this today. Do you recall? Maybe you can hand yourself one of them first-class tickets to the resurrection? Or do you recall? Maybe you can handle yourself one of them first-class tickets to the resurrection. So, maybe you can hand yourself, or maybe you can handle yourself. For me, this is a huge change, because I say this scene all the time. What do you remember?
Sure, Mel. Maybe you can handle yourself one of them first-class tickets to the resurrection.
I found the quote the way I recall on Rotten Tomatoes. Sure, Mel, maybe you can hand yourself one of them first-class tickets to the resurrection. So long, Mel. Have a nice trip. Yeah, that's what I recall as well. So long, Mel. Have a nice trip.
Punk. Son of a bitch. So long, Mel. Have a good trip.
Fuck you!
What about Ernie?
You want a job, Ernie? Sure, Tony. Okay, then. You call me tomorrow.
Hey, man, you got a job.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't remember none of that scene at all.
One more thing.
But I like the movie.
Like, I don't know how I don't remember that scene. That's pretty rough scene right there.
I know. I don't remember that scene either, actually, at all. To tell you the truth, Jenny.
Before.
I don't really remember it. You know. But I remember.
I'm gonna edit that out. Play it the way it was for me.
But I did black out a lot when I was drinking.
Oh, look, he edited it out. Look.
I was a blackout drunk.
Listen,
so.
listen. He edited it out. Listen.
Hot tonight.
Fucked up. You too, Mel. You fucked up.
Too far, Tony.
I ain't not, Mel. You are.
Oh, he didn't edit. I thought he was gonna edit it out. I wanted to hear it.
Actually, wait a minute. I kind of remember the scene, but it's real kind of. I don't remember like all the words and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I can kind of. I think I do vaguely remember that scene.
It's a Dark City memory for you?
Huh?
They say it's a Dark City memory when you like kind of remember it.
I guess, City. Yeah, like when it's kind of like sketchy and foggy.
What's this? Hinge, thunder, school, ices, word, spinning rock, curb, water, morning.
But that makes me think even more that I must have been drunk or something when I was watching it. So.
Kind of crazy. Truly got fishing. They must have taken our bubbles away.
If you believe that Earth is a spinning rock with curved water, you're not supposed to click on this video. You didn't obey me. But if you believe this, you're a very obedient believer. And it's a fact, Jack. If you believe this, you'll believe everything they
anything.
Well, no, I'll take that back.
Good job, Recall Vector.
Some of you
Good job, Recall Vector.
Don't believe some of the things that they tell you, but you just can't break away from all of the lies, especially the biggest one. You know, the more outrageous the lie, the crazier the truth sounds. Well, tell me this, what are the odds that the moon, 238,000 miles away, and the sun, 94 million miles away, just end up being the perfect sizes so that in the sky, they're the same size? Do you really believe that? Anyhow, when you look it up, it now says 94.237 million miles. But in my past, the distance of this
93 million. Yeah, story I was about to say that
was a fake 93 million miles. And a high school buddy has a pretty good recall that it was 99 million fake miles. So I stumbled on some screenshots. Now, one of them I've seen, but I've never seen the others. Maybe some of you have. But if you haven't ever seen these, it's pretty interesting. And what I really like are some of the names. What's more likely real, this or what you're going to see? Because this is a big fucking joke to me. Who knows if it's real, but they're talking about Mars to us and showing us this bullshit. But maybe they really are going to Mars.
What's up, No Despair,
But it ain't nothing like we think it is.
Somewhere he lost in time. Now trouble seems to fit like a glove. First come, first serve, and you serve it back. Travels life without a pack, without love. He comes from nowhere, he stands on his own. They want to hang him, yet he's headed for the moon, hanging to the ground. He's listening to the air. He comes from nowhere and turns on his own. Late for the hanging as he's headed for the moon and hanging high. Love to himself and laughing up his sleeve. Looking back in love and seriously. Vision of light, child of the night, passing by.
That's crazy. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't.
Did you see what
I don't know about all them like that. All them lands like that in that way. No, I don't. I don't know about all that.
What I'm saying is, some of those are the hidden lands on the.
I agree with the moon map, but all that the infinite plane shit. No, I don't agree with that.
Is that what that was from? Those lands are from the.
Yeah, that all them different lands like that's part of that infinite plane.
Is that what that is?
Belief. Yeah, because it's like it just goes on, and there's all these different puddles and shit.
They have other lands on the infinite plane. You've seen it. They have other lands. They've already.
That's what they believe. They believe it's all a bunch of different puddles. Like we're in a puddle, and there's all these other puddles.
Yeah.
And each puddle is surrounded by a wall of ice, and has its own sun and moon and stars, and all the lands and stuff, land masses and seas and stuff. And so they believe that there's all these different puddles that are like that. But I mean, they're different, but they're similar, But yeah, I don't. You're muted, Singe.
Are you talking, Singe?
Yeah, I know. I was letting you talk.
Oh, okay, yeah. But
Syngeman's getting better at what he does.
Yeah, okay.
He let Jenny talk. Wow.
Nice.
He's getting.
Thank
good
you,
at it.
Singe. Yeah, he was just showing his. He just wanted to show it while we were talking.
Yeah, but I can't.
Tommy, look. If you listen to IPS, you will suffer with IBS.
IPS. Oh yeah, that's infinite plane. IPS is infinite plane. Oh wow. So does that mean that do you think Recall Vector watches IPS? I'll have to ask him. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. But you know what though? Like Scott Level Realm. Like, all right, he said he believes in the level realm. Well, the level realm, isn't that the same as the infinite plane?
No, I don't think it is.
Hey, can you play?
I'm just
Can
fucking
you play a song?
That's not. I mean, that's not the understanding. But I don't know what. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I gotcha.
Ray's got jokes.
I heard Scott. I heard Scott.
Scott.
I heard Scott believes in the infinite plane, the puddles, the
triggers.
You should play.
Yeah, don't get triggered.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't. Hey, listen. I'm just fucking with you, man. Like,
yeah, he's laughing. He looks like he's laughing.
I'm not making fun. I'm not making fun of people who believe in that shit. If you believe in it, it's all right. You can believe. You can believe whatever.
He doesn't give a shit if you are not. That's just.
I wasn't making fun either. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I don't agree with IPS. I never did.
You don't care. Hey, you can play.
Because the Bible says that there's a dome. The Bible says that there's a firmament. That's the dome. It describes it.
Yeah. You can play it.
And so, if you believe in what IPS believes, then you don't believe in the dome.
Well, he is the infinite plane society, right? So that means like it's like a whole society. Like he's in charge of it. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, society of one.
I watched. No, listen. There was one time I remember.
Yes, it's like a tent.
It might have been in a different reality, but him and Brian Staveley did a show together.
The firmament is like a tent.
Do you guys remember when IPS and Staveley did a show together? It was like a while ago, maybe like 2 shows. Maybe it was 1. I seen it. Then I watched IPS for like a week or 2. I thought his Mudflood stuff was all right. He had some Mudflood stuff, but then when him and the whole Stavely thing happened, and they like, I just stopped watching him. I unsubbed IPS, and I went with Stavely because I don't know. I just didn't.
Well, you must see me then.
I just heard about him. I just heard about him from Stavely. You know what I mean? I heard about IPS from Stavely. So
I don't even remember where I heard about him from. I think it was when I first came into finding out about Flat Earth. But I quickly was like, nope, I disagree. Because he was like, saying it was an infinite plane that just went on and on and on, and there's no dome covering it all. And I'm like, well, that goes against what it went against. It goes against what the Bible says. So if it goes against what the Bible says, I don't agree with it because the Bible's God's word, and if God says it, then that seals it for me. That's final.
He doxes people. He doxes people. He doxes.
Well, I never really paid attention for long enough to know what all went on, but it was like I listened to him one time and I was like, nope.
He had some okay Mudflood research when I was watching him, but that was a while ago.
Oh yeah, I probably watched him, but I think I checked him out before he got into the Mudflood because I didn't even know about the Mudflood back then when I first came into Flat Earth. So he probably wasn't even talking about that at the time. Jen actually brought me into like about the meltology and stuff back in I don't remember if it was earlier this year or last year. But it was around January or February of either this year or last year. I can't remember. But but she was talking like I don't know what made me go over and check out her video. Somewhere I seen the video shared where she was live streaming and I was watching it, and she said something I don't even remember exactly what it was, but I was like, oh my God, like, and then I was thinking something about the timeline, and how they've added all this time on and everything like that. And it was something about how it was said. It clicked in my brain all of a sudden. It was like a light switch flipped on all of a sudden. I was like,
you felt it?
Like, and it was like, wow, okay. It was like my mind was blown and I was like, oh, wow.
Wow.
So, I mean, I'm not going to really get all into it right now. I mean, that would have to be a whole nother show in and of itself. But it's like, yeah, it was like, but it was like a big deal for me.
So basically, Jen knocked the switch loose in your brain?
Yes, with that, yes. I mean, I had heard about the Mudflood before that, and I knew about the Mudflood stuff before that, but I never really, like, I acknowledged it, and I knew it was real.
Good job.
I knew it was real, but like when she was talking about that stuff, it was like it really clicked, and it was like that's when I really got into it and started getting into it.
That's what Stavely did for me. Stavely knocked something loose in my brain, and then I woke up. It felt like that, like what you described.
Well, Stavely woke me up to the Mandela effect. I hate calling it that, but I don't know what else to call it. I mean,
no, but like that feeling,
quantum effect, maybe.
It's like that feeling when you like. It feels like you got knocked in the head, and then like a screw, like you knocked something loose, like what you just said, and then you wake up. What? That's a CIA card.
It's that light bulb moment, you know.
Yeah.
You get switched on. It's like you get switched on. You get woke up.
I like the way you described it better than the way I described it before.
Yeah,
what does it say? What does it say? All right, well, we'll put on. All right, I'm going to play the CIA's trying to kill me. Take a break. We'll take a break. I had to look some more, get up some more stuff ready for you guys. So.
Yeah, it's hard to read it, Singe, because it keeps blurring in and out before you could actually read it.
Take a screenshot of it, Singe, and we'll put it up.
Yeah, there you go. Like take a picture of it with your phone and
send it over.
And yeah, post it in the
Non-fiction be the real hip-hop. We make you wanna kill cops. Cats hate me, cause they know my finger they girls twat. They feel helpless, real jealous. We killed Elvis. I shot Reagan with the help of the Secret Service. Super double H, shoot your mother with my brother's favorite. 12 gauge waving, aiming at your brain. Strange universe, too famous. Leaving the murder scene blameless. Drug entertainment. Thumbs at the blazing laser gun, saying what I wrote. They feel what I feel, they see the same picture. We make the biscuit do the talking and became richer. Nobody gets a record deal, you gotta take that shit. Treat the record label like a slut and then rape that bitch. I keep it simple for these stupid cats, claiming you knew the facts, but in reality, you were trapped. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. They killed him, then he came back and made a platinum album. The path like travels like the dragon shadow, invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Symbolism, socialism, live life, lead, learn. Struggle, war, hope, drug fiends, the White House burn. Sex, pain, fear, freedom, love. Young guns be shooting. Genocide, revolution, lost souls prostituting. Military confrontation, safe sex and masturbation. Peace to all the homeless people living in the train station. Project Wars, build a 1 verse 4. Lock the door, burn the disc, now everybody hit the motherfucking floor. They bustin', I'm a glutton for the shit. I'm number 6 on their list, next to kissing all these kids. Cause I run with Asians, Latinos and black fists. 5% is Caucasians, thugs who live communists. They broke in my house, planted bugs and my lamps on my couch. They after me, what? Let me find out. I'm not having it. My rap attract the service like a magnet. The bastards get nothing like private parties with no laminates. If I'ma die busting and struggling. I'm hustling for the people, fuck them devils and corruptions. Nothing for nothing. Ain't it something how they do? They ID me due to my tattoo.
I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Projects for straight jackets, electroshock states. I rock a fallout, traded for royalty rates. Get your drink on, we build a bomb, spit in your face. Smart to change cars, I cruise the block, I do it for chase. Nice spike works, a fancy knife work. Hit the Christ, non-fiction, striking prison night shirts. I pay dues, nothing to lose. Steady busting off weapons and tools. When I come home, I'll be smelling shit and furniture's moved. Eat the slug, takes the weight off, I live this for real. I do this for the dead, rest in peace, I'm holding you near. Making up time, 12 years, we on tour, we blow you back off. Poor captain, jack the car seats and take his scalp off. Soldiers of merits, inherited from way back. Cyanide and bullets, so I should follow my stats. It's too futuristic, thugs to robots, experiments. 4-point restraints in my hypercube on medicines. Paid veterans, crippling souls. It's getting bigger now, the information running the globe. It's just my mechanics, either with a gather's annex. Widespread panic until the Sabbath.
I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Hip-hop, the CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough, I'll put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax, my thugs deliver dog, now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock, I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden, retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revived, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circular tyrants bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics to rifle us with platinum albums. The path that travels like a dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wear the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, you great makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe is earth.
I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
So everybody knows that Dolly had braces, but I'll play the video anyway.
How long we go?
Yeah, I actually never saw that James Bond movie, so.
But everybody knows that Dolly had the braces because of the commercials. Because of the commercials and the whole. Everybody knows.
I didn't know.
It was on The Simpsons. You don't remember Dolly having braces?
I'm not. I don't.
Well, I never saw the movie, but I knew that she had braces though because I mean it was like it was popular culture.
I don't count.
People talked about it.
Hey everybody, ODD here. This is my very first Mandela Effect video, and I must say,
I think
for
that's
the past
the
2
only
years,
one he
I've
ever
been
made.
dabbling in
Maybe.
Mandela Effect research here and there, only to be able to debunk them in one way or another to my liking. For instance, if you build it, he will come. People believe that it's actually if you build
What's
it,
an
they will
instance?
come, because that makes sense, and I get that. The guy builds a baseball field, and he would want people to come, right? Not just he or one person. Well, yeah, but Field of Dreams is based on a book called Shoeless Joe, and in the movie, Ray, played by Kevin Costner, is a huge fan of Shoeless Joe. He's his hero. So when you hear if you build it, he will come, it's talking about Shoeless Joe.
Maybe in this reality.
If you build it, he will come.
It used to be if you build it, they will come in my reality.
If you build it.
Right.
Where I was from.
Another one is Magic Mirror on the Wall. People believe it's supposed to be Mirror, Mirror, which it is in the original Snow White book. But the Disney movie has always said Magic Mirror on the Wall. Sex in the City, Sex and the City, in and, very close sounding in nature.
Is he
Interview with the Vampire.
Is he debunking it?
Exactly the same.
He's trying to debunk it.
Yeah, he doesn't agree with it.
No, but see, I never read the Snow White book. I don't know anybody who's read the Snow White book. I didn't even know it was a book.
He's not against the Mandela effect. He debunked a bunch of them, or whatever he thinks he did, and then like there's a few that he does agree with. So, he's like,
but what he was saying
I think he doesn't agree with it at all. This is an old video, but I just think it's interesting.
Yeah,
so those are just a couple of examples, but I've been able to rectify most of the MEs to my satisfaction. And don't get me wrong, I understand the concept of merging timelines and some people being indigenous to certain timelines and others not. Okay, so I don't give Mandela effectors a hard time or anything like that. Now, in the past couple of weeks, I was introduced to the James Bond Moonraker Mandela effect. It blew my socks off. As most of you know, I'm a movie buff, and that's why I started my channel. Needless to say, I grew up watching Moonraker. It came out in 1979, only 5 years before I was born. So by the end of the 80s and the early 90s even, I watched it dozens of times. In the movie, the villain is Jaws, a giant man with metal teeth. And in one particular scene, he meets Dolly, and they fall in love instantly. Let's watch the scene real quick.
You're gonna come.
That makes no sense.
Having
Come
braces.
on.
And that's why this scene was so great. When Jaws smiles to reveal a mouthful of metal, Dolly smiles back also to reveal a mouthful of metal, her braces. And that was the reason for the immediate connection. And we can find residue of this fact here at universalexports.net. They have full descriptions of all the characters in the movie. For Dolly, it says, in perhaps the strangest love affair of the series, Jaws meets Dolly in Rio after his failed attempt on Bond and Goodhead's lives. The complete opposite of Jaws, Dolly is a short, blonde girl with pigtails, glasses, and braces. So there's that. And we have this, a Visa commercial using the actor that played Jaws. Let's watch it.
You take Visa Mini?
Yeah, this is yes.
Good. I'm going to get a few things.
Sure. Yes.
Oh my God!
So you see, women in the commercial smiles to reveal her braces, poking fun at the scene with Dolly.
That's great.
Here's a Twitter poll proving that most people feel like me. Obviously, if it was to keep going, we would probably have most people choosing braces. Dolly did have braces. I have no doubts. I remember things from my childhood better than I do now as an adult. Another very interesting connection comes from the CERN video called We Are Happy at CERN. Shout out to my brother Nicholson 1968 for this. In the video, it shows this guy wearing signs around his neck. One says Bond 1 and the other says Mandela. What's crazy is Bond 1, or the very first James Bond movie, is Casino Royale from 1954, starring Barry Nelson. And Nelson is the first name of Nelson Mandela, which the Mandela effect is named after. Can't make this stuff up, and it's too much for a mere coincidence. So I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Please let me know if this also affects you, and if you're either for or against the Mandela effect, and why. Also, real quick.
All right. What do I got over here?
Ray, is that your mom?
Look. What?
That your mom?
Hey, what's up, Ma? Yeah, that is my mom. You watching? Well, here's 10 Star Wars Mandela.
Yeah, I remember you saying that was her name. So, because I remember that because my mom's middle name is Therese, but she goes by everybody calls her Teresa though.
Yep, we're having a live stream. I'm live streaming again. My new computer works great. Sailing Fan Man and Genie are so nice. They hooked me up. They sent me a care package. It was great. Yep. Yeah, that's my mom. That's really her.
Warriors and mothers of warriors.
Oh, here we go.
What about the anime? What about the movie Heavy Metal?
I got something good. Check this out. Wait, it'll take me a minute. You guys keep talking. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hey, Ray, do you know if there's a Mandela effect with the movie Heavy Metal?
I never even seen it.
Because look, I did. I saw it when I was a teenager.
What is it? Is it a new? It's
an animated. Listen, look. I put his comment up on the screen.
I have no idea.
It was an animated movie. That was for adults, but strangely enough, I saw it when I was 16.
My mom's here. My mom's in the chat. Come say hi to my mom.
I was thinking like this,
She doesn't want to come in because I just smoked a bunch of pot in the room. She'll be over. Michelle's coming in a minute. Yes, she is. She's joining the stream.
What are you in there for? It's cloudy.
It's cloudy in here. It's cloudy in my house. There's clouds in my house. Makes you.
Hey, Ceiling Fan Man.
Hey, CFM. Yeah, hold on. I got you guys. You want, since it's late, it is late night live now because it is getting kind of late. So we're actually gonna start playing like people live on here because it's late night live, and since the show was about the CIA, in the beginning, the mind control. We'll still find some more stuff on that too, but we'll play Ill Bill live. Okay, performing "The CIA is Trying to Kill Me." Okay, that's the name of the song. The name of the song is "The CIA is Trying to Kill Me."
You just played that one a minute ago.
I know, but no, I'm actually playing. Watch, you'll see.
Hi, CFM. Ceiling fan man. Hey. I am. I'll take whatever he's not eating. I will take it. That's not allowed here either. Dang,
You see what I'm saying? It's live. This is live, homie. All right, you ready?
I'll be back in a minute. Okay.
Now this will be the real hip hop. We make you wanna kill cops. Can't take me cause they know I figured their girls swat. They feel helpless, real jealous. We killed Elvis. I shot Reagan with the help of the Secret Service. Super double agent shoot your brother with my brother's favorite. All things wave a name and let you bring. Straight to the first. They too famous. Leaving the murder scene blameless. Drug entertainment. So set the place a laser gun. Say what I wrote. If you what I feel. You see the same picture. We made the biscuit to the top. They became richer. Nobody gets a back again. You gotta take that shit. You gotta make a paper like a slap. And rank that bitch. I'll give it simple for you super cat. You know the facts, but in reality, you was trash. Jesus Christ was a gangster rapper. They could have been paid, like a beat, like a mouthful. The man of troubles like the German shadow. Invisible, the CIA. Camera angle. They gotta follow every rap crew. They killed the last man who had crew. They have to be fighting for vision that I had to. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around and I'll fix it, there's a bad fool. There's a bad fool.
Hey, Ray, check it out.
Yeah.
Seeing that title on there reminded me of something. Black helicopter.
Yeah, that's
yes,
that's,
Black
that's
Hawk. Listen.
That's the name of the song.
Yeah, listen though. But it was a few years ago. I think it was back in 2018. I'm pretty sure it was 2018. I seen 8 black helicopters fly directly over my head. I was standing outside in the front yard of my friend's house.
Yeah.
Well, former friend's house. When I was fellowshipping with them, and I was outside in the front yard because I was smoking. And I heard helicopters. I looked up and like 8 of them passed over me, like directly overhead of me and their house. I was like, what the heck? It freaked me out because I was like, oh my God, they're coming to get me.
It could have been just the military moving.
No,
They were looking for something.
No, because this was in the middle of bumfuck Egypt, okay? Like, there was no reason for them to fly over that area. Like,
Well,
I mean, come on.
Sometimes they do that for training and stuff.
No.
Who knows?
No. I'm telling you, there's no.
Let me just.
There's no way.
Let me just see what he's doing right now.
I'm gonna take a little break for a minute. I'll be back in. Okay. Take a break.
The time of his life, a capitalist with a company. Harder than typing and carbon device. He was larger than life. He penetrate the move in the car with a spike. Tay might say that's for real CIA. Train the renegade. Assassin android. Fuck up with harder than black. Helicopter shepherds over Pastia. Something for bucks, coaches, those who's fucked up. He better not for you. Instead of begging at you, I had your back and make it fuck the fuck up. And we're watching your face. Jack Jackson. The militants. It's like a drunk and bitch. They suck a 100.
Alright. So.
I definitely think it was a red flag, though, that I should have recognized, because those people that I was fellowshipping with, they turned out to be like not good people.
Yeah.
They shunned me and all that because of stupid shit.
I just want to point something out that just seems a little funny to me that happened on my one of my last live streams. I'll show you guys.
But see, they were trying to control me. They were trying to control me. And they were trying to change me.
Who was?
In certain ways. These people that I was fellowshipping with. That's when the helicopters. As I was saying that the black helicopter should have been a red flag for me that I should have noticed and picked up on, but I didn't, because I didn't associate it with them. But ever since I've been cut off from them, I've never experienced that again. So like it kind of like looking back on it, like after I was disfellowshipped from their group, basically shunned. Like I started thinking about it, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they were like controlled opposition or something. Maybe they were like shills.
Look at this. This is kind of weird. Hold on. Let's see if this is any good. I'm gonna show it. I think this.
Oh, it must be true. I'm shaking, so it must be true. Usually, that's how it works.
This says that it's from CIA documents. Hold on 1 second. I just want to check this out. Something about brain enhancement from CIA documents. Brain enhancement techniques from CIA documents. It just popped up. How long is it? I hope it's not too long. 15 minutes? All right, we'll give it a shot. Let's see what it is.
The report entitled Analysis and Assessment of the Gateway Process was penned in 1983 by U.S. Army Lieutenant Colonel Wayne M. McDonald. McDonald described the Gateway experience as a training system designed to bring enhanced strength, focus, and coherence to the amplitude and frequency of brainwave output between left and right hemispheres, so as to alter consciousness, moving it outside the physical space so as to
alter consciousness.
Ultimately escape even the restrictions of time and space. In simpler terms, the Gateway experience uses sound to manipulate brainwaves with a goal of creating an altered state of consciousness in which a person can interact with non-physical aspects of reality. Practical uses of the technique, according to the CIA report, include manifesting goals, converting energy to heal one's body, and even traveling across space and time to access new information.
Oh, wow.
The report was quietly declassified by the CIA in 2003 and largely went unnoticed.
Where is syngeman when we need him? He knows about all this shit.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Introduction. In order to describe the Monroe Institute technique for achieving altered states of consciousness, the Gateway experience, involving brain hemisphere synchronization, or hemisync, the most effective way to begin is to briefly profile the basic mechanics which underlay operation of related methods such as hypnosis, transcendental meditation, and biofeedback. It is easiest to effectively describe what Gateway is by beginning with a short description of those associated techniques that share some common aspects with the Gateway experience, but which are nevertheless different. In this way, we can develop a frame of reference at the outset, which will provide useful concepts to explain and understand Gateway by comparison as we proceed. 5. Gateway and hemisync. Fundamentally, the Gateway experience is a training system designed to bring enhanced strength, focus, and coherence to the amplitude and frequency of brainwave output in the left and right hemispheres, so as to alter consciousness, moving it outside the physical sphere so as to ultimately escape even the restrictions of time and space. The participant then gains access to the various levels of intuitive knowledge which the universe offers. What differentiates the Gateway experience from forms of meditation is its use of the hemisync technique, which is defined in a monograph by Monroe Institute trainer Melissa Jager as a state of consciousness defined when the EEG patterns of both hemispheres are simultaneously equal in amplitude and frequency. Although hemisync seems to be rather rare and operation in ordinary human consciousness, Melissa Jager states that audio techniques developed by Bob Monroe can induce and sustain hemisync with the Institute's basic Focus 3 tapes. She also notes that studies conducted by Elmer and Alice Green at the Henniger Foundation have shown that a subject with 20 years of training in Zen meditation could consistently establish hemisync at will, sustaining it for over 15 minutes.
Wow.
Dr. Stuart Twemlow, a psychiatrist and research associate of the Monroe Institute, reports, in our studies of the effect of the Monroe tape system on brainwaves, we have found that the tapes encourage the focusing of brain energy. It can be measured as with a light bulb in watts into a narrower and narrower frequency band. The focusing of energy is not unlike the yoga concept of one-pointedness, which we may translate in Western terms as single-mindedness. Dr. Twemlow goes on to observe that as the individual gets into the tapes beyond focus 3, there is a gradual increase in brainwave size, which is a measure of brain energy or power.
This is the first step along your path to a gateway beyond which is discovery, your own discovery of reality, of truth, of who and what you are. Because of the special audio techniques used, it's important that certain sounds reach your right ear and others your left ear. To be sure of this, you should be hearing my voice in your right ear at this moment. If you are not hearing my voice in your right ear, turn your headphones around now so that you are hearing my voice in your right ear.
6.
A house or a laptop?
Oh, no.
Well, definitely not the house, because it not only...
6. Lamp versus laser. Melissa Jaeger uses a metaphor to help clarify the process involved in the use of HemiSync in the gateway experience. She points out that the human mind...
I just wanted to say to Morgan, I know that reference. This one.
He's not sharing it good.
What he said, spice helps as it always has, but my eyes have been turning a rather odd hue of blue. Anyway, the spice seems to move the two hemispheres in order to fold time at the source path anomaly event. I saw that movie.
Well,
that's I'm trying to think of the name of it. Oh my god, I hate that when I like know something in my mind and I can't think of the name of it.
Why not?
It was a movie. It was a science fiction movie. And they had this stuff called spice in that movie. And it would turn their eyes would turn blue when they did a lot of it. And
there was a drug called spice in a movie.
It wasn't. It was kind of like a drug, but it wasn't. It was like it was some kind of it was a substance, like a compound or something.
What were they doing with it?
They used it to like travel and through time and stuff, and they'd go into altered states and stuff too. Dune, that's it, Dune. It was based off of some books, but they made a movie out of it. They recently made a remake of it too.
So what? That's an old movie, Dune. That's an old.
It was an old movie. It had Sting in it.
So what they
had
when they came out with the drug spice, the real drug, and they put the brand on it, they put the brand Spice. They took it from that movie.
That's possible. Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah.
But the original Dune movie had the singer Sting in it.
Yeah.
You know, Sting from the Police.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that. He was one of the bad guys in that movie. But
this could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Well, since you mentioned spice, here's a video about the dangers of doing spice.
I spit that, flowing pentagram, my beard resemble Baphomet. Black hoodie with a black robe and the staff of death. Mullets and mustaches, tiger print, muscle tees, hustle G's. A drug dealer's dream is 100 keys. Enter the super cover, shoot your mom with Joe fixing cold bricks and scopes. Click into rifles, approach business like an octopus, stuck down with a shotgun bus. Cannibal, hokey, vodka, multiplied by dust. Superhuman strength, little cars to save little kids' lives. Like old dirty bastard in his prime. I'm a
better to a society that cannot define me. I'm so high right now, I can't even define what high means. I feel I have a greater purpose though. Spit that purple draw, murder flow like Curtis Blow. Gun warm in my palm, although my arm cold. Where the waste me in the beyond, only God knows. Anton LaVey had a pet line. I'ma get rich and dead trying on them project steps with the scat iron. Ops get rocked and robbed from the mouth of God. Pop the fuck off like Al Shabaab.
My killer's ugly like Joe Cocker. Rock you to sleep like Cold Rocker. You in the trunk now, war chopped up. A father yard with the hang glider. A 40 wise battle for who's pussy tighter. My killer's ugly like Joe Cocker. Rock you to sleep like Cold Rocker. You in the trunk now, war chopped up. A father yard with the hang glider. A 40 wise battle for who's pussy tighter.
I'm like some barrels in 86 Camaros, Cablation Pharaohs. Trigger finger, styrofoam or potato barrels. Agent Steel, Tatum O'Neal, sleeves and gumdrops. Hustle anything to alter, PCP or crush rock. Triple pack, Mackenzie fillers, bass in the can. If your work's for, no need to hit it, making the sale. I'm like Random or Letterman, I cop Denali's off elephants. From cellophane to tenements to heavy developments. Clement Fortress, water bugs jumping out refrigerators. Deep cook, we slip a body up in the incinerator. Coffin syrup, we drink it, bone fragments and trinkets. I don't have to kill cause I think it. Charlie Wiggs, Mayas and Incas, you kinda Hulk. Get this gorge from a face of carnage. I ambulin' hooked on meth, the cuff and the Prego starlets. Major targets, starving bitches on a razor carpet. Harvest of a blood upon my 6A, staying sharp as barbers.
Ugly like Joe Cocker. Rock you to sleep like Cold Rocker. You in the trunk now, war chopped up. A father yard with the hang glider. A 40 wise battle for who's pussy tighter. Ugly like Joe Cocker. Rock you to sleep like Cold Rocker. You in the trunk now, war chopped up. A father yard with the hang glider. A 40 wise battle for who's pussy tighter.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from feeling, send your orders inside me.
Yeah, so I found some cool footage of Antarctica's ice walls. You know how people always like, if there's an ice wall, then why don't you have any footage? Well, there is footage of, I guess, of the Well, let's see. I mean, I take it with a grain of salt. Let's see if it is how it is. It's not like I went and got the footage myself or anything. That'd be cool if I had the money to do that. Like, here's some ice wall footage that I took myself.
This world is not what you think it is. This world is not what you think it is.
Now, the North Pole is the center of an ocean 10,000 feet deep. The South Pole, the center of a plateau 10,000 feet high. The North Polar Sea is surrounded by continents slightly frozen. The Antarctic continent is surrounded by a belt of ice, frozen seas of at least 1,200 miles thick. Now, the South is a plateau. It gets, in some places, 14,000 feet up. I've been over areas about 13,000. But strangely enough, there's left in the world today an area as big as the United States that's never been seen by a human being. And that's beyond the pole on the other side of the South Pole from Middle America. And I think it's quite astonishing that there should be an area as big as that unexplored. It happens to be an untouched reservoir of natural resources. And as the world swings with an ever-increasing acceleration, far-flung places once useless, like we thought the North Pole was, and no man's land, become very useful.
That was me, Melanie.
And how they work on the flat Earth.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, like when me and Jenny, like we got it.
The center where the
Pause it for a second, right?
All right, so this is how it works now. Me, Jenny, and syngeman were. Well, I don't know if syngeman is really in the club yet, but he is. But he just needs to hook his channel up somehow. I don't know. He needs to figure it out. It's on his end. It's up to him now. It's all up to syngeman. But I made him administration too. Jenny's administration, Bill Miller's administration. Where is Bill? I'm gonna get Bill Miller in here.
But the point was
Paging,
is that when
Bill Miller,
when either of us post a comment in the chat, it shows up that all three of us made the comment. But it depends on on Ray's channels, it will show up that he made the comment. On my channel, it will show up that I made the comment, but it doesn't, but
thank you, Jenny, because I completely lost my spot and I completely forgot we were talking about that. But thank you.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. I wasn't even going to bring it back up. I was moving.
Yeah, I made I thought I made it clear, but I just didn't make it clear enough.
I wanted to explain it. I just,
that's why I put my name at the end of the comment, but I just didn't do it clear enough, I guess.
Let's get Bill Miller in here.
That would be cool.
Well, yeah, you never know if he's actually going to show up, but I'm gonna send him the pager. Let's see what because he's on a ban. Let me see.
Yeah, it might still be early enough for him.
Well, he's up all the time. He works his ass off. You don't understand. Bill Miller, he's up 24/7 working on videos, editing. That's why.
Okay.
That's why his shit looks so perfect. Or streaming. I gave him the link.
Paging Dr. D's, please.
Yeah, maybe he will. We'll see.
Is right above it, which is the one unmoving star that all the other stars revolve around.
Yeah.
So there's a middle point on Earth that corresponds with a middle point on the sky, and that is north.
Yeah.
Every line outward straight from that is a southward line.
Yeah.
A circle around them with Polaris 90 degrees to either shoulder is an east or west course. People are confused about the ball Earth because they're told that if you travel east in one direction, just keep going straight, you'll come back once you started. Now, first of all, Nobody's ever done that.
Yeah.
When they were sailing, they would sail around the continents anyway.
11-11.
Nobody has or
Nice.
could go in a literal straight line and
East
come
to
back
west,
to the place.
except for Captain Cook and that, who were trying
He
to.
wasn't going in a straight line either.
No, because they were trying to hug
They were
the
trying to find an
coastline.
inlet,
Yeah.
Antarctic coastline.
And they never
Captain
did.
Cook, Captain George Nares, and Captain James Clark Ross
Yeah.
are three people that had big expeditions, many years long, 3 to 4 years, and
More than
charted 60
50,000 miles,
to 60 to 70,000 miles, never finding an inlet to the
Or
Antarctic
getting
ice
back
wall.
to the starting point, right. And now none of us are allowed to go down there.
Right.
I mean, in
And
the
if you
same
talk about it
sense.
as well, it's the craziest thing ever.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah.
have footage, great footage now. We look at John Thor's channel.
Oh, he's great.
Antarctic ice wall. He's
Yeah.
got some footage that somebody posted, and it just goes on from hundreds
Yeah.
of miles.
Yeah.
You can just see, it looks to be about, like they say, a 200 or so foot ice wall, that just, and then a plateau
Yeah.
over it.
Yeah, just
which makes perfect sense. We're in like a puddle.
Yeah.
The oceans must be contained. All water needs to be contained.
Yeah.
So it makes perfect sense that there would be a container of some sort on the outer circumference, and it would be risen above the oceans to some degree. And of course, those explorers, they never went up on that plateau. They just sailed around it.
They can't get
the
up
first,
on
The
that.
first operation to go up on it was called Operation High Jump.
Yeah.
To jump
Get up,
on
there was
the
that
wall.
bird,
That was Admiral Byrd, and he was a 33rd degree Freemason. He took like 4,000 military men with him, I think, for the trip.
And didn't he go on
And they came back
TV
with
in
half
front
them
of a flat Earth map?
in front of a flat Earth map, and he said that he found land the size of America beyond Antarctica.
Yeah.
So whether that's true or not, it's hearsay. But
All right. Well, what time is it now? How many people do we got here? We got 18 people. That's pretty good.
That's awesome, Tommy.
Tommy's here. I was gonna give a shout out, but my computer's not gonna let me do it. I'll give a shout out, but I can't put the names on the screen. Tommy, Melanie, Jeannie. All right. So, I'm just trying to think of what I want to do next. I got so much. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys something. That's what I was gonna do. All right, give me a second. So like, something really strange happened to me the other day, and I just want to point it out. I just want to put it on record so people understand. Because some of you already know. It's not, and I might just be being paranoid, but like what just happened to syngeman? We all need to watch out right now. I think, be vigilant. Anyways, so let me see. For those of you that are watching on other channels, because we are streaming on 3 channels right now. Jenny's channel. We're streaming on Jenny's channel. We're streaming on Michelle L2, which is my channel. And we're streaming on Boston Ray. So we're streaming on 3.
What I was saying, Timothy, is that when one of us types in the chat here on StreamYard, it will on the channel Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures, it will show up that he made the comment, and on Michelle L2, it will show up that he made the comment, and then on my channel it will show up that I made the comment. So if you're in my chat, you're only going to see my name making the comment. But if you were on one of Ray's channel, like if you were on Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures channel, you would see him making the comment.
Exactly.
I hope I explained that right.
Yeah.
Terrible at explaining stuff.
Oh, it's fine.
Sometimes I can explain stuff good, but sometimes not so much.
You did all right. It was
but
I'll give you
tell you one thing, smoking weed helps. Smoking weed helps.
I'll give you like a B+ on that one, Jenny. Okay.
Well, that's because I'm a little bit high still, so you know.
All right. So
like I communicate better when I smoke.
it's cool. So anyway, the other day I was like on the train, and I was going somewhere, and I didn't want to get in any trouble. I didn't want to really get like in any trouble with anybody, so I wasn't really messing with people too bad. But I was just filming just to see just to keep track of what's going on with the maskers. You know what I mean? I want to know, I could tell if there was something crazy on the news in the morning or not. I don't watch the news, but I'm saying I gauge the situation by the maskers, you know? I look around, if I see a lot of people wearing masks, I'm like, whoa, you know?
Is this from today? Is this from today?
This was from yesterday or the day before. Right after syngeman got out of jail, so.
Oh, okay.
So all right, so yeah, so they
couple days ago.
No, all right. So just to recap, syngeman just got thrown in jail with a 666 bail. All right, all the charges are bullshit. And
he was in there for 6 days, also.
Let me just explain to you something, okay? When the cops charge you with what was it? Disorderly conduct and resisting arrest, those are two of the most bullshit charges in the world, and everybody knows it. Do you know why? Even the cops know it, because those are the charges that they give to the type of person that mouths off to them, or they just don't like you for some reason, or they just want to lock you up, but they don't really have a good reason to lock you up. You didn't do anything. They know you didn't do anything wrong, but they want to put your ass in the system and fuck with you for some reason. So they charge you with disorderly conduct. And in most cases, it just gets thrown out when you go to court in the end. They fuck you all around. You pay the lawyers. You pay a bunch of all the bullshit. They take all the money you have for the entire fucking time. They stress you out for fucking 9 months. And then you end up getting probation and fucking community service and fucking fees and shit too. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
They tried to do that shit to me when I was on River Street.
But the bail, but listen, the way the bail works in South Carolina, I looked at the bills. It wasn't sick. They came up with the number 666. It was two different charges, or 3 different charges, and it was each one, it was $100 and some change, $400 and some change, 200, and I don't know what it was. It added up to 666 exactly. Okay, you don't think that's a signal, some sort of fucking they're trying to fuck with us? So anyway, so then listen to this. So is the audio sharing?
Well, I got arrested for disorderly conduct in Savannah on River Street back in 2003, but it got dropped because they ended up having to take me to the hospital because I had alcohol poisoning.
It got dropped, right?
Because that's because they had to take me to the hospital.
No, but it doesn't matter what the reason is. It always gets dropped. I'm telling you, it does.
Oh, okay. Well, in my case, it was because
they always come up with a reason. They always come.
Well, they didn't. But listen to this. They couldn't even keep me in the jail because I was at booking and they had to take me straight to the emergency room. I don't know what happened because I blacked out. But I woke up in the emergency room, and then after that they took me to a detox center because and when they checked my blood pressure, it was through the roof. I almost stroked out because I had alcohol poisoning. So I almost died. So really, they kind of saved my life that night. So not bad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. They saved my life.
Horrible. That's horrible. But I want to show you. I want to show these people something. Hold on.
It's horrible, but it was good too because it saved my life. Because I was gonna. I tried to jump I tried to jump over the railing on River Street into the Savannah River.
Should we just watch the whole video? All right, we should just watch the whole video. Let's just watch.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I'm done. I'm sorry.
No, I was gonna just fast forward to the one part that I want to show you guys, but we'll just watch the whole video. So, all right, I'll just explain to you what's going on here. Okay, so I'm at Sullivan Station, right?
Yo.
And this is the first train station closest to me, right? And this isn't even in Boston. This is next to Boston. This is in Somerville. So I'm going to Boston. I'm gonna go through Boston. Okay, I'm going under the city. and through underneath the city and through Boston to the other side to Cambridge, right? That's what I'm doing, right? So like, you know, I'm waiting for the train, and I will fast forward it because I don't want to watch all this. But I'm waiting for the They're train. lying about everything on the news, and I'm just fucking with people, busting their balls. Oh wait, hold on. But I want to show you guys something. Oh, here it is, right here.
The train
Okay.
or even the weather.
Okay, so right after I walk by these girls, and then I turn around, and the train comes. Okay, and for some reason, you know, I'm like Joe. I always like sing songs on the live streams and like joke around. And for some reason, the song by the Beatles, "Here Comes the Sun," pops in my head. You know, and I've been playing a lot of music lately, and we've been jamming at my house, me and a buddy of mine, and we've been rocking out, and I've been fucking just rocking every night. That's why I haven't been doing any live streams. Just unbelievable. But so they got so the train comes in, and I'm like, "Here comes the train, little darling," and I'm live streaming. You know, keep in mind this is live. You know, but
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I was watching that when it happened.
all right. No. Pay attention. This is important. And this is This is gonna bug
about
you.
everything
This
on
is
the
gonna
news.
bug you out too. Look.
All right, we got. I'm sorry.
So
the train coming in.
So there's this guy, right? He's not around right now. Look, you don't see him anywhere.
Here comes the train.
There's no
little darling.
See?
Here comes the train. It's all right. You
see, I'm singing the song, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, here it comes, here it comes. Watch. I start singing. I start getting into it. There's no fat guy around me anywhere with fucking watch. Let me just show you something. I think I sing it again too. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that one time. But either way, I sung it on the live stream.
Yeah,
right?
I always remember you singing it that one time.
All right, so I sung it on the live stream, right? So then look, I go through the train, I go under Boston. I go far. There's nobody around me. I film everybody around me. This motherfucker is not anywhere around, right? Okay. So then now I'm in Cambridge, dude. I'm in Cambridge, and I'm on the fucking red line. Hold on one second. Let me show you something. It's fucked. Look, I had to walk through all these hallways. I didn't sing the song anymore, right? Like, a lot of time went by. Look, a lot of fucking time went by. All right, so this is where it happened, right? So these motherfuckers, right? They're all right. So here's the red line. All right. So look, the red line pulls in. This is a different train. This is in a different part of town. This is like 30 minutes away from where that was. There was no way that there was some fat guy around me that heard me. Okay. So check this out.
Almost 10 minutes, Ray.
It was
they tell you like next stop is say downtown, but the next stop isn't downtown. The next time it stops, it's somewhere in the tunnel, and you're stuck in between downtown.
So anyway, I'm just getting on the train, right? And I'm like, I get on the train, and I'm like, I need to find a spot where I can film some people with some masks, you know, because that's my whole point. I just want to catch the masks on camera. So I found these people, these dumbasses. So look, hold on one second. So, all right, you see how there's these three people sitting right here? And you can see up in the right corner, there's this guy with like a navy. He almost looks like he has a navy shirt on, like a navy camouflage type shirt, right? Okay, pay attention to him. And listen to the song that starts playing out of his phone, right? Listen, he hasn't been around me for a long time. It's
We
not
have
like
9 people.
he was there before I got
Everyone
on the train.
give it a thumbs up.
He just
Everybody
popped up
share it everywhere.
right now.
No, I'm just joking. It's not even that big of a deal.
Watch this.
You know what I mean? It's not even a big stream. You don't have to share it. You don't have to tell nobody about it. Doesn't matter to me.
You see him? You see that guy? Hold on. I'm going to try to pause it on him so we can get a good picture of him. I want to get this guy's fucking... Oh, you see him? This fat motherfucker right here? This big fat motherfucker right here? See how he's kind of blurred out? It's kind of weird that he's pixelized, right? Why is he pixelized?
Yeah.
So anyway, so you see how he's going on? All right, he sees me filming. You see?
No, all of them are pixelized right there.
I know, no, but just listen to me, right? He sees me filming, and he's on his cell phone. Okay? This is what's happening. He sees me filming, and he's on his cell phone. Okay? He's playing a song.
Jason, stop. You're ridiculous. it's like, it's just like totally like
I was talking to people.
unbelievable.
I just talk nonsense. So
taking a
I
long
look
time
like
to
I'm
take
talking on my phone. Like, so people don't
you guys
think I'm filming. So I look like I'm talking on my
What do you
phone.
guys think about your tax dollars paying for the weight on this train? You happy about how long we have to wait for our tax dollars? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. I think everybody. I think it's
So
safe.
there's this girl sitting
I
left
think-
on
I
the
think it's
left,
pretty
and then
much-
there's
it's
another
safe.
girl sitting on the right.
Everybody knows it's safe now.
I'm
We're
like,
safe.
it's safe.
Everybody's
It's
staying safe.
Look, I'm waving my
Safe,
arms. I'm like,
safe,
it's
safe,
safe.
You know, you guys know that safe is a control word. Like when someone says, like, I want to keep you safe, or this is for your own safety, or do this to keep everyone else around you safe. It's just to control you. That's what the word safe means. I'm controlling you.
So like I was just saying that, right? Yo, so look.
Safety is a control mechanism. I'm safe. I feel safe.
Oh, hold on.
I feel fine. You know what I mean?
You see them? Look, you see them? You see them? You see the guy? Oh, hold on. Let's get a good picture of him.
The doors will open on both
If we get him in the
For
frame,
elevator service,
because I don't like film people.
What is going on with those three? There's something really weird going on with those three.
I know that, right? They're the only ones that look like that.
Maybe because they're like look at, they got the exact same mask. They're kind of sitting similar, and they're like they kind of got the similar like demeanor about how they're holding themselves. And they're on their phones.
No, listen, Jenny, fuck them. The guy's playing "Here Comes the Sun."
I know, but I think he's part of it. But they're part of it too somehow.
Everyone loves the Beatles, man.
And they're filming me
It's
too.
all right.
She's filming me. She's got her phone out.
The doors will open.
Yeah, both of them.
Got on the bus, I was singing that song.
And that guy was like kind of
See that?
encouraging them or
Look.
something.
So I'm humming it. Here Comes the Sun, because he's playing it, and he got up from over here and he moved over there, and I was like, wow, I'm humming it because I was like, you know what's weird? I was just humming that song, and then I realized something weird. It was like this weird feeling. Let me rewind it a little bit. It was like this weird feeling came over me, Jenny. Like all of a sudden, like I realized this dude's not like he's fucking around. What?
Everyone loves the Beatles, man. It's
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. At first, I was like, everyone loves the Beatles, man. And you know what he said to me? He looked at me and he was like, "Don't talk to me, man. I don't want to talk to you," like that. See if you can hear him.
You know what's weird?
The doors will open on both sides of the train.
Before I got on the bus, I was singing that song.
See, he interrupted me. He said, "Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk to you."
The left side of the train onto the center platform.
And then he comes and he sits right beside me, right? And he's still playing the song, and I'm humming it. And then like he's sitting really close to me, right? So when this lady got up and left, I moved over 2 seats just so that I could have some space between me and him, because I like to stretch out. So I'm a big dude. I'm like 190 pounds, and he's a big fat motherfucker. So he says to me, because I didn't say a word to him yet. I haven't.
I never. I'm like, why did he have to come off like that? You didn't do nothing to him.
Listen, he approaches me and says, his first sentence to me is, "Why'd you move over? Because of the copyrighted music?" Watch.
Entering Park Street. The doors will open on both sides of the train. For elevator service, please exit the left side of the train.
It buffers because I'm like in the tunnels. It wasn't a cut in the video or anything. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" He's like, watch what he says to me. And then this guy looks weird too. Look at him.
Yeah.
And then the lady gets up and gets off the bus, so I'm like, off the train, so I'm like, all right, I can move down like a couple seats to get away from this dude.
Yeah, you're right, Ryan. Definitely right, man.
So you see him? He's right beside me now. You see him?
Yeah.
He's right there. Oh, there he is. Hold on. Let's get his face. I want to get his face. Fuck him. He didn't want to be on camera. Fuck you. I'm getting your face up here on the live stream, you bitch.
Definitely right, man.
Yeah, he invaded your space.
Hold on.
There was no reason for him to move.
No, I know. I wasn't trying to get his face. Like, I wasn't trying to record him. There he is. This motherfucker. Doesn't he kind of look like he's like, could be CIA or a cop or detective or some kind of
Man in
Fed
black.
actor?
He's wearing all black. I mean, come on. Could you be any more Man in Black? I mean, without wearing a suit and being completely obvious.
I don't know, man. Like, why is he playing "Here Comes the Sun" when I just out of all the songs in the world that you could be playing? Melanie Moran said your audio sucks. Send her.
Oh, I'm laying on my mic. Thanks.
Melanie,
Sorry.
Melanie, send Jenny a microphone. Hook her up. She needs one.
I was laying on it. Is it better now?
Needs one. She needs a mic, Melanie. Hook her up. I'm telling you. Give it to her.
I'm asking a question. Is it better now?
They're like $50-$60. Give her.
I was laying on it. I had it, but it was up underneath my.
She really needs one. Just putting it out there. If anyone has an extra microphone, anybody, and not to put Melanie on the spot, if anybody has an extra microphone, hook Jenny.
Yeah, she says it's better now. It was. Look, it was kind of like tucked up. See my pillow right here. Like it was.
Jenny. If what you don't realize is if you have a microphone. Like if you just whisper, if you would just whisper, if you had a microphone, like a good one, you don't even have to talk loud, and it's easier on your voice after the live stream. Like you don't feel like you had to like yell so much, you know. Well,
actually, listen, I don't. It's actually the opposite. Is the issue for me is I don't know how to whisper. I cannot talk softly. I need something that will soften my voice. Rather than raise it.
So just to recap, so syngeman had a 666 bail. He didn't even do anything wrong, and there was two dudes fucking with him that got him arrested, and then this motherfucker is coming up to me playing the song that I was just singing on the same stream that I'm on still on right now, like 20 minutes earlier. Now watch what he says to me.
Next stop, Charles MG.
There he is. There he is, that fat motherfucker. You see him? If anybody sees this motherfucker anywhere, just be on the lookout for this guy, okay? Everybody. You never know. He might pop up somewhere.
Singe is back.
No. Let him in.
I did.
Yeah.
So the tape got cut.
I'm not monetized. I don't do this for money.
It got cut. He says he comes up to me and says he says to me did you move over because of the sound? And I said, no, I'm not monetized. I don't do this for money. That's what I just said to him.
I'm not annoying.
Oh, that's why you said that.
And then he says it sounds to me like you're being annoying. And I said, no, I'm not annoying. Here, I'll rewind it a little bit. I know it's kind of shitty, but this is what happened. I didn't cut it. It's just because it fucking buffered. It sucks. This always happens.
Yeah. I know.
Just pay attention for a minute. It's only a few seconds.
On YouTube, I'm not monetized. I don't do this for money.
So when at first I was like, I'm on. He said to me, did you move over because of the copyrighted music, like a wise ass? And I said no. And I just kept filming, and he goes, are you on? He said, are you on Twitter or something like that? No, one of them. He said some other fucking Twitch.
So no.
Yeah, Twitch. And I said,
Twitch is for gamers.
And I said to him, no, and he goes, I'm on Twitch. He said he's on Twitch.
I'm
like,
a gamer.
I said, okay, whatever. And then he was like, and then he's like, I think you're being annoying. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm not even talking. I wasn't talking to anybody or doing anything. I was in. Watch. Here we go.
It means us, our stream.
No, I'm not
The things
annoying.
we say.
No, it's the Fourth Amendment. No expectation of privacy in public. I'm a civil rights officer. And look, they're recording you right there. You see, like all the cameras are recording you everywhere. So why? I have a question for you. Not just a real question. Right. Why does it bother you when someone's recording you with a cell phone when everywhere you go there's cameras on every corner? I'm not zooming in. I can't zoom in on this. No, I can't. I can't zoom in at all. But you're like focusing. No, I'm filming the train. I'm filming the train. You're not filming yourself. But I can.
So he didn't answer the question.
All right. So
no, he's just fucking with me.
All right. So you stand up for civil rights. You like civil. I'm not saying it's not.
That's what actors do. They're trained for that.
Our tax dollars pay for this. I'm not talking about legality.
He's an agent.
I'm live streaming, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's an agent sent to gaslight you and fuck with you. Because that's what he's doing. He's gaslighting you.
Yeah, we can agree to disagree and move on. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no problem. Can I ask you to? Yeah, I will film you. I'm not like that. I'm not trying to be a dick. And I have a good channel. You can check it out. You'll probably enjoy it.
No, thank you, because he already knows, right? That's why. He was like, no, thank you. I appreciate that. Because they're already watching me, because you're a bitch.
Yeah. He's a low-paid actor, that one.
And you know what? No, I'm not even going to say it.
I didn't even notice.
I'll just say I hope I see him again in public.
You, honestly, the whole time.
They won't. They change him up.
Doing the architecture. No, I can't. It does look like that, but I can't even zoom in on this app. People
it's a beautiful view right there, though. That view is awesome. I love that. That's the museum.
You go on
of
YouTube.
Science.
There's a ton of people that do train rides. Well, what kind of streams do you do? Music? You look like a musician. What? Art?
What is that red and white building? Right?
It's like an apartment complex.
I look for truth in all things.
It's weird looking. It's kind of cool looking, but it's weird looking at the same time.
We have a lot of apartment complexes like by the water that look like that, and on the beach. There's some on the beach. You could get a place like that around here. I know a few that you could apply for.
Yeah, dude, I hit every actor with at least one truth. I very tiny little bit always. And I act like I don't know too. Like I act like stupid. Like what? Really?
Yeah, but you can tell this guy's a little funny, right?
Yeah, you got to mess with them because then they know.
That's what I was saying, Melanie. That guy absolutely was an agent. He was sent to fuck with Ray and gaslight him and mind fuck him. It was a total mind fuck and gaslighting situation.
Yeah, because I didn't expect it because it's never happened before.
I get it.
Because the shit that came out of his mouth, there was no way.
I'll be ready for it now.
I get it daily now since I've been.
But you never know. You never know. They probably come at you with different ways.
But then I think back in my head. I mean, I've gotten it almost all my life. I recognize it.
So
they've been
Agent Bagelhead.
Look, he's probably he's on his phone with headphones. He's probably watching the stream right now, right? He's probably sitting there watching my stream.
Tommy says his name is Agent Bagelhead.
So look at this guy. Look, he comes.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, get a load of this guy. This guy's weird.
Look what I say to him. Watch what I say to him. This is funny.
Oh no, I remember.
Can I ask you a question, sir? What is that mask gonna do for you if your nose is sticking out? You might as well it's 95 degrees out.
Now you're pushing it. It's 97.7 degrees out.
But you notice he didn't say it. Did he say anything? I didn't notice him say anything.
I had to take it off. I can't fight it. But it's funny though.
Did the guy respond to you? I don't remember him responding.
So the trials and tribulations of Ray Betts. Oh my God, the things I go through in my everyday life. But I pointed it out, and it's on the stream. And
exactly, Sean.
So now you guys know.
Look, Ray. That's what I was trying to think of. That guy, Agent Bagelhead,
this is what
is a gang stalker.
All right, so just to recap, this is what happened. Me and syngeman did a stream on Voice to Skull V2K technology. Some of you were here. Jenny, were you here for that stream? Were you on it?
Yes.
Jenny, all right, me.
Well,
Jenny,
I don't know if I was. I don't know if I was on.
You were on the whole stream. You were there because it was your idea. Yeah. So it was me, you, Jenny, and yeah, we did it. We did this. It was a big stream.
I don't know. I thought I was having trouble that night. When I had problems
I don't
with
know.
my.
Either way, it's up on Odyssey, and they got pissed at me for that. So you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat right now for it. In all the chats, I'm going around and putting it in because they. I think that's why they're messing with us because we did that. All right, so we did
because the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 A B C D E F G.
I'm gonna plug my phone in, but yeah, because we did that, and then they took it down. They took it down. I tried to upload it to BitChute. It got stuck in processing. Isn't that a little funny? Like it took a long time to upload it. It's a big ass file. They took it. It said it was uploaded, and then it was processing, and it's still processing on BitChute, and it's been like weeks. So BitChute like wouldn't take it, right? Because we showed patents and stuff, and then like U.S. military patents, and then Odyssey uploaded it, and they're the only ones who took it, and nobody's really watched it. And I left the link for it in my community section. And after that, we did that stream, and then they grabbed syngeman, and then they're fucking with me now too.
But hey, check this out, Ray. The gang stalking thing and targeting stuff. It's not that it's just now happening to you, and it's a new thing. It's just that now that you know about it, you notice it. Before you didn't notice it.
Killed, man. Kill. They grabbed syngeman.
All those idiots, dude. They were fucking hard, dude.
They grabbed them. They fucked them all up.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, they are going harder at us. They are going harder at us. Yes.
They beat him up, dude.
Yeah.
They killed Killer, man. They kill her. They killed Killer.
Oh. Yeah, it's on both shoulders.
We ain't playing this.
Both muscles. Back of my legs are here.
Get my phone plugged in.
I don't need to see every wound, but yeah, all over my body, the side of my head, back of my neck still feels like someone kicked me, and it's all fuzzy back here. Not that bad now. It's a little bit better.
And in your mugshot,
oh, my handcuffs,
fucking bruises, and you look like you were sad, and it sucks.
9 days. I tried to look mean.
I know you did. You put a smile on, but I could tell that like
I didn't look mean.
Yeah, you looked all right.
You
didn't look bad, dude. Some people look miserable. I've seen.
Oh, they made me look. They made me look like a psychopath in mine.
All right, the first few.
Yeah, you got it. Can you show it on screen?
The first few times I got arrested. You want me
to show my mugshot? Yeah,
I'll
show my mugshot.
All right, you want me to? All right.
I would love that.
All right.
Yeah, you're braver than me, Ray. I would never.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happened never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay.
I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. So I didn't screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
All right. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Very good, bravo.
Did it line up with the beat? You know, and then I got this. I got Late Night Live. I don't know why. It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
Well, you didn't have to do that. I mean, I thought you had a picture ready right there. So, whatever. Anyway, I like how Tommy says on that. I used to go to Chick-fil-A before they had the K. Hey, did you just go live? Did Tommy just go live?
I don't know. I still kind of like Chick-fil-A, although I haven't had it in a couple of years. I think it's been a
I
couple
think
of years
Tommy
since
just went
I've had
live, didn't
Chick-fil-A.
he?
But, huh?
I think
He
Tommy
says
just went
it
live.
tastes it. He thinks it tastes different, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I couldn't really tell you.
because when they took the K out, I mean, when they added the K, it changed the flavor.
I don't know. It didn't. It doesn't seem like it changed to me. But I mean, chicken doesn't really have much of a flavor to begin with for me, anyways. It's more about the
But Chick was
texture.
better. Chick was better than chicken.
For me, I've always liked it because it was like always like really crispy on the outside, and that's where all the flavor was, anyways. And then it was really juicy on the inside. And I'm very picky
It's
when it comes
chick.
to chicken and turkey. It's like
It's very
if
cheap.
it's not like super juicy on the inside, I won't touch it because it's like I'm just like it makes me gag. Triggers my gag reflex. Dry chicken like
Really,
turkey. Steak the
if there's
same thing with
food
steak
there
too. When I eat steak
that's
it has to be
edible,
rare.
eat it. If there's food there, and
But I really couldn't say
if
because
the food
like
is hot,
it's
I'll eat it. If the food is cold, then
I
I'll
haven't
eat
eaten
it.
Chick-fil-A. It's
And if
been like
it's
since
food, then
2018
I'll eat
is
it.
the last time I had it, I think, or 2018 or 2019 was the last time I had Chick-fil-A. Well, I don't know. Maybe
Never
I
had
mean
it.
it could be bad now.
Never
Hey Sue.
had it.
Hey Sue Finale.
I never eat out. I don't eat it. Well, now I do. I don't care anymore. You know what's the best place to eat is Chinese restaurants and authentic Mexican restaurants. Really, I've never gotten sick from either one of those. Those people are great.
What is going on?
Shit. Oui, monsieur. Nothing's going on. There's actors out there, and there's robots out there, and there's
I
lizard
think I'm
people
being
out
fucked
there,
with
and
now.
there's like alien people things out there, and then there's like shapeshifters, and then
This shit is
there's
glitching
nothing,
out.
but nothing's going on. Nothing.
No, I'm being fucked with because it's glitching on me. Or it was.
Yeah, you were a little bit. I just kind of
It stopped now, but it was glitching for a minute there. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I was walking.
Ray's muted though.
Good story. Ready for a story?
Oh, he
It's
might be trying
so
to pull
cute.
something up.
Let me tell a story. Okay, so I just walked down to the beach, and people are walking with their families and stuff.
Ain't nobody seeing my mugshot.
Okay, look at me. I mean,
Nope.
walking
No,
with
thank
my
you.
staff, right? No, nobody looks like me. Nobody. And a little girl, she's looking at me. Her family just walked by. She's like trailing behind. She looks at me. She's looking at me. What's going on? She's checking me out really hard. And I smiled. I was like, and I smiled. She's like, she saw us. And kids look at me so much. I love it. They just like, adults walk right by without noticing, but kids notice. They look at me like, what's going on here? This one's different. They got that. They can see the world. They can see things. Maybe I look stupid. I don't know. She's Superman. Women and men just get lost with this society infiltrating your mind, and then but kids, they're so fresh. It's the end of the story. She was so cute though. God, her little face looking up at me like, "What's going on?" She's such adorable. All.
Huh?
And I can just see her eyes.
I
She was
think
like
I need to
wondering,
adjust the
is that a
volume. I'm
pirate
having a hard
or
time
what
hearing.
is this? Is that a pirate?
What are you
Smile
looking
like
at, Singe?
nothing.
Singe, what are you looking at?
Nothing. I'm looking at. I see her right now. I'm looking into the past.
Oh,
All
okay.
right, all right, all right. So I got your mugshot. I got what you were arrested for, but it says your name. It says your name on some of the stuff. You just want the stuff. I think it might say your name, dude. It says your name. You want me to crop it so it doesn't say your name?
You can't draw over it. Like, look, get the pencil tool.
I can
Get the
crop it. No,
when you
I can
edit it.
redo it. I can redo it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to
Like
ruin the
edit
picture.
it. Get the pencil tool and draw over his name. Like scratch it out.
You can't just cover it with a piece of paper or something. I don't know. Thank you for doing that. Don't dox me. Because that is my government's
Just
name.
scratch out. Just scratch out
I
his
can.
name with the
No,
pencil
I'm
tool.
good at it. I'm good at it. I can crop it in 2
And then put
seconds.
syngeman over it.
I could probably
That's
do
what
that too.
everybody in there was calling me Singe.
We have time. I mean,
They're
everybody has
laughing.
time.
Singe, here's
Because you know what?
Yeah.
Because I think I wish I could show the phone call to the jail too, but I'll have to listen for the part where I said your name, and I'll make sure I don't play
Yeah,
the part
the
where
name is said way too many times for that.
I will. I
His
just
name
won't
is
play.
said way
But
too many times in the.
but I only said it at the beginning though. I just won't play the beginning.
No, we kept repeating it. I mean, you and
I'll listen to it real quick.
you and Sean kept repeating
That's
it.
my name. Don't wear it out. No, do wear it out.
There might be a part where I can play it where I didn't
It's Tell Me Live? Hold on. Gotcha.
Yeah, I got it. So this is the guy. This is what it happened. All right.
Oh, Morgan, for swearing at a masker. Basically, I swore at a masker. Basically, and then they got me for intoxication in public, which I wasn't in any form, and resisting arrest, which I didn't in any form.
Yeah, if you really, if you had really resisted arrest, you would have been really, really beat down. Trust me.
Yeah, they would really, if not shot or something.
They would have come close. They would have come within an inch of killing you.
Exactly. If I pulled even away once, they would have re-jumped me and then right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I could have got away. They don't have really good holds.
If they don't in South Carolina, if they don't like you, they will kick the snot out of you if they don't like you. They did that to my husband. They kicked him in his well, this is when the kidneys used to be down low. My husband was peeing blood for like 2 or 3 months after because they kicked him in his lower back in his kidneys. So yeah.
Anyway, we're showing this for
kidneys
fun.
changing places is a big deal for me. So
we're showing my picture for fun though. We're not our shift. We're just laughing at it. I didn't want it to be a bigger deal.
And they didn't have no reason to do that to him. He wasn't resisting or nothing.
I just want to show the bruises on your eye.
But they did it because he wouldn't talk.
Okay.
He closed his mouth.
Make it a big
claimed
deal,
up.
Ray.
He refused to talk.
That's all right.
Ray, I wanted you. I thought you had it like ready to click on in one click.
I could have shown it on the phone, but no.
I didn't even think about all the details. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you work like that.
No, because I wish I could play the whole thing, dude. We'll have to prepare it better, but oh man, HOGX.
Ouch! It really hurts. All over my body really hurts. I'm trying to heal up.
Thank God the kidneys moved up underneath the ribs now though. Because that would be another thing to add to your list. You'd probably be peeing blood, Singe. I mean, there's some asshole cops, man. I'm telling you what. You still trying to pull it up, Ray?
I'm gonna.
Oh my God. That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just wait.
I caught myself, Ray.
I'm going. It'll be fine. Wow, yeah, it's really screwing me around.
Good night, Melanie.
All right, here we go. This will work. It was fine the whole time.
Melanie says good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Melanie. We love you. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure.
Much
we'll see
love,
you
Melanie.
I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow somewhere. It's not like it's
Much
not
love.
it's not goodbye. It's not goodbye forever. It's goodbye for tonight. Don't worry. We'll be fine. All right, you ready? Boom. All right, here it is, Singe. The premiere of Singe's mugshot. All right, what was it? Oh no. I lost it again.
Bye, Melanie.
No, I didn't. Here it is. Boom, baby.
You did some Photoshop.
There it is.
See, I tried to look mean. Oh, lucky you fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I got that up there by accident.
What is it?
But it was just. It didn't say your name. It just said a birthday and what you were arrested for.
Said my birthday. Okay.
Real fast.
Yes, that's not too bad.
That's not bad.
Everybody knows anyway. But
yeah.
Actually, isn't my birthday.
It said what you were arrested for too.
It actually isn't my birthday. I figured that out.
But it was real quick. But people could pause it.
Because I came online in October. I remember waking up in October, and they're celebrating my birthday.
Yeah.
I was like 5 years old. And then, boom. Yeah.
Well, Singe, you know what? You know what that means? That's why they
swear to God,
consider
it's not my real birthday. I swear to
that's
God.
why they call us. That's why they call us the Mud Mob.
You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Bear, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the three. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got changed, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the day. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black host on me? It's the crucifix that dangle from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me, everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a motorcon. Aim the yacht but let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, spend the night, copper pennies, get shot in the head. Salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I killed the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Bruce's on the bay. The Farrah pizza buffet, in exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney got that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn shop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter hundred the floor stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the phone nickel shining so vibrantly.
We're back.
See, I'm healing up, but it's at that stage where it's hurt. It hurts.
Yeah. That's bullshit. Hold on one second. I'm just looking at something.
So we done?
Yeah,
At
I got a
420?
good idea. Just give me a sec. Give the chat a shout out.
Yes. Melanie Moran just left. Isabel Live 2.0. A.K.A. Morgan. Getting Morganized.
Let's see what
Timothy R. Southwick is leading.
Do we got anything good? Yeah, we got some good shit. All right, here we go. Let's show
Sue
this.
Finelli was here.
Well, since we are on Boston, right? Mudflood Adventures. Let's look at some Mudflood photos.
Jim
right?
was here. Jim from Florida.
Good shit. Oh, I just deleted it. I'll find it again. Give me a second.
Sean Osborne. Probably. I don't know if he's still here. Probably.
Let's do some research. Let's look up some Mudflooders.
Timothy P. Southwick. Tommy Tell the Truth. I think Tommy Tell the Truth went live, didn't he? Let's just go on over to his.
He can join us if he wants. Why, he's live right now?
I think so.
I would have let him on. I would have sent him a link. I should have.
Yeah.
I don't know. He might not want to come on here. I'm not sure.
The real
he told me he was retired, so I don't bother him, and I told him he can come on whenever he wants. But he didn't ask me for the link, so I didn't.
He's on right now. We'd go talk on his show.
But he's such a nice person. He probably wouldn't ask for the link, so I should just give it to him. But yeah, we should. See if he wants. See if he wants me to come on his stream and stream it to my channels, because I'll end this stream and I'll stream it from his thing over to my channels, and we can all go.
Oh, he has the real.
Oh, he's premiering something. He's premiering.
Yeah. He retired.
He's premiering a show that he did on D Live.
He retired from live. He did. He retired from live. I believe him. He's not bullshit.
Okay.
But he does do it
He
every
does
once in a while.
He does
Every
short
once in a
videos.
while, he'll pop up on a live stream. He'll like sneakily,
I've seen him do some short videos, but I haven't really
not
seen him.
sneakily, but like he just like shows up and then he just doesn't make a big deal about it. But he is retired. He is retired. He's not sneakily doing anything. He does everything out in the open. All right, we got All right. Let me see. I should have played another song.
That's cool.
All right.
Guys, see that? You guys couldn't hear that? Okay. Okay, I was just watching Tommy stream and listening to it while in here. I never did that before. He has a film on Elite Lives.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Let me see if I have anything good. Yep. All right, bingo. I got it, dude. Nice. So Jen was right about Yandex. So you know what's weird on my other computer, Singe, right? Right on my other computer. Fucking, if I would try to use Yandex, it wouldn't give me high resolution photos. It would give me shitty photos. And Jen told me I was using DuckDuckGo because it was giving me better photos and it was letting me zoom in a little bit better. And Jen was like, "Why are you using that? You should use Yandex." And Bill said the same thing. And on this computer, you'll see Yandex works. Watch it. Look what we're going to be able to do now. You think we're playing games anymore with this Mudflood research? Hold on, let me get this thing to stop spinning in the fucking background.
Subliminal
It's
messages.
been spinning the whole time. Yeah, it's subliminal, but it's getting on my fucking nerves.
Subliminal messages.
I'll take it. We're going to Boston. Where's my background?
I'll make some more. You gotta make. Hey, what about that T-shirt I made with the microwave?
We're in Boston now.
Did that work as a T-shirt?
Let me show you this.
I gave it to you. You never told me it worked.
What's up? Am I sharing? Yeah.
Did that work?
I'll take anything you don't want. Whatever.
I said, did that work as a T-shirt?
What?
The microwave attack thing?
No. It didn't. It was a little bit too small. It's a little bit too small. It needs to be a little bit bigger. A little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It would work. Would you look at that? That's all. Let's me zoom in. Maybe. Yeah. So let's just go through. It just lets me go to the next one. Just like that. Oh.
Yeah, we're technical over here. So make it bigger. No bigger. No, that's too big. Make it smaller. Eventually.
That ain't working well.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you want to just end it? We've been streaming for a while.
Almost 4.5 hours.
What do you want to do, Jenny?
I'm going to sleep.
I can find something else to stream, but yeah, what time?
It don't matter to me. I mean, I'm fine.
You.
Only reason I'm kind of laying down is because I'm trying to get up under my blanket because I'm cold.
Since you could drop off, I could probably go for like at least another hour, but I'm not gonna go for too much longer.
Good night. Thank you.
Thank you,
brother, for everything.
And maybe we could edit that phone call video so that we can play it. We'll edit it. I'll
stay on. If you're gonna stay on, I'll stay on.
No, I'm not saying
Can't leave
tonight. Play it next time. We'll play it next time.
I can't leave you there. You just, I'll hang out for a bit.
No, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Maybe I could
You don't
draw
have
a little or something.
No, if you're tired, go to sleep, dude. It's all right.
I'm bored.
I'll find something. I'm probably gonna put something cool. Let me just play a song for a minute.
No, I'm tired.
I was
That's
trying
what
to
happens when I get tired. I get bored.
No.
I figured that out.
Out of here. You're fired.
When I get bored,
Better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant, and in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yep. Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Throw my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chance. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot up for later. Flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, pause from the metaverse, metaverse. Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, yo, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, pause from the meta. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots, fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
Yeah, so I
I remember that.
I got something good. I got something good. We don't have to even do nothing, Singe. We can just chill, sit, smoke, relax. You don't even have to talk. Relax your.
Sean Osborne has something.
Sit back, relax your voice. Sean Osborne always has something.
Sean
Osborne is full of ideas. Sean
Osborne
Osborne is full of.
You know what Sean
ideas.
Osborne has?
All right, here we go.
Beaver holes. Beaver little.
He has
round
beaver. He has beaver trees.
and holes.
He's full of he's full of beaver holes.
In a bag. In a bag. and all natural.
In high school, his nickname was Johnny Beaverbag.
Yay, brother. We love you, brother. So
If you
much.
take a step back and look at the Earth, that sucker is as round as you're going to get. So it's not actually a sphere. It's like pear-shaped. Pear-shaped.
Is a sphere. People have known that the Earth is spherical for thousands of years. It's not okay to say that the Earth.
Really?
This is some sort of strange denial. I don't know where it comes from. And it's something where I keep getting this question.
She's stupid.
You need to put this
Because it was
question
only 500 years ago that they started saying that it was round. And she says thousands of years. It's a fucking lie.
The ads.
Look at pictures from space where you see the Earth as a sphere. Those pictures are not fake. The Earth isn't quite a sphere. It's a little bleh. Its spin is a little bleh, stretched. It made it slightly oblate. The Earth is a
10
sphere.
days.
The Earth isn't quite a sphere.
Ow.
Just makes me
10 days.
bullshit. Bullshit.
Still damaged.
I'm
Like
skeptical.
11
I'm
days.
very skeptical. But I
They-
have an
they
open
cuffed
mind.
me so hard.
It's pretty unique in the respect that I actually will challenge my own belief system, challenge my own worldview. And I'm not afraid to do that. Many Americans are. They just have gut, instinctual, emotional responses. And if it doesn't go with their familiar narrative of how they think the world's supposed to work, they ridicule, they laugh, they engage themselves in groupthink. They are afraid to question their current reality.
When you realize that we've been lied to about everything when it comes to space.
People wonder why I don't trust NASA. That's why I don't trust NASA. Everybody's trying to show you stuff from space, and you keep rejecting it. This is why I reject it. These guys are liars.
NASA, we're coming for you. For 60 years, you've been faking space. There are no spheres in the heavens. The experts have devised them in the imagination so it was easier to understand their movements. So what's that mean? Well, it means stars are not distant. Guilty of a cover-up the likes of which has never been seen in human history. Everything, and I mean everything that we were taught about space, about the planets, about the orbits is a hoax. It's a lie. That means our entire idea of the cosmos isn't just wrong, it's very wrong, astronomically wrong. So, any scientists, any physicists out there going to do anything? Or is the scientific community just going to sit there and do nothing? You guys are really just making it harder for the truth to come out by protecting these frauds and the liars that deceived all of us.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement.
Oh, they got me good with that. I tried to skip it real fast. They busted my balls. Well,
Hey, Trinkets Delight.
fucking assholes. We still got people here. We'll get it back. Hold on. We're not going to let them stop us.
Pure bullshit.
You see what they did,
Yeah.
right? Did you see what they just did to me?
Negative.
What happened?
I went to fast forward through the commercial, and they basically yeah. Now look at this. They're bringing up weird shit.
PBS stands for pure bullshit.
Didn't even type that in.
Hey, M10.
M10? Hi, M10.
What up?
I'm getting really
Hey,
tired.
M10.
But M10 just showed up now to see you.
Yeah.
You're gonna leave right when she showed up? You're gonna
Yeah.
sleep? Wow. She showed up to
so
see
tired.
you. She didn't come
I'm
here
so
for me. She
tired
came
of
here for
it.
you. That's all right, Singe. You can go to bed. dude.
M10, I'm so tired. I know, hang on.
Singe looks like he needs to go to sleep.
No, yeah. Go to sleep, Singe. Get your rest, man.
My hours are whack.
You're the lucky one of us that can sleep.
Yeah. That's
Look
a
at-
blessing. It's a blessing to be able to sleep. Take advantage of every opportunity you get. I know I would.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I got a lot of
M10's gonna sing you a lullaby, Singe.
Cool. I love our family. We're all so awesome. We each have different little skills. We need everybody. There's like main characters and side characters, but every character has duty or skill needed. It's awesome. I love it so much.
Yeah, here we go. This one's good. You guys are gonna.
Hello, this is Nicholson 1960.
You guys are gonna love this. Well, you might not. You might. It might make you fall asleep. We'll see. What time is it right now?
Triggets Delight.
12:28.
I don't know that name. Hi, Triggets Delight.
Yeah.
So how many people do we have here?
13.
13. So what do you guys?
Yeah, so like it had gotten down to 11 and now it's gone up to 13. So we got a few people left and then now a couple people done came in. So
Well, you want me to go to bed now? I don't know. I'll probably play another hour.
what?
Well, it's about how long it is. I think this is a good one.
68. Hope you're doing well. This is a re-release. I re-edited it so that hopefully it'll stay up. But I wanted to show you something. What you're looking on the screen here is I released this a couple of years ago. Freemasons, Fallen Angels, Lies Coming Undone, Fifth Age Countdown. And as you can see here, it says video blocked worldwide. It's blocked, cannot be played. Here's the kicker. What's really blocking is the Grammys blocked part of it, and it is part of.
I don't know about that. Let me get to it.
Please go on. Gold, dollar, necklace, moon, paint. Answer, please. Are you all right? 405 volts. The answer is moon.
Whether the learner likes it or not,
But he might be dead in there.
we must continue. Go on, please.
You're going to keep giving what, 450 volts every shot now?
That's correct. Continue.
No, Jellyhead.
White, cloud, horse, rock, house.
M10. I could get my mom and dad on a live stream
Please.
easily.
The answer is horse, 450 volts. Next word, sad. face, music, clown, girl. The answer is face, 450 votes.
She was in the chat, M10.
Results, as I observe them in the
Yeah, she was in the
laboratory,
chat.
are disturbing. They raise the possibility that human nature cannot be counted on to insulate men from brutality and inhumane treatment at the direction of malevolent authority. A substantial proportion of people do what they are told to do, irrespective of the content of the act and without limitations of conscience, so long as they perceive that the command comes from a legitimate authority. If in this study, an anonymous experimenter could successfully command adults to subdue a 50-year-old man and force on him painful electric shocks against his protests, one can only wonder what government, with its vastly greater authority and prestige, can command.
Hey guys, this is Nicholson 1968. Welcome to my new project. I'll try to accomplish a couple of things with this video. As always, show you some hidden things that are right in front of us, that if you look deeper, the deeper meanings behind it, what is being put forth right in front of us has a deeper meaning. I'm going to touch on MK Ultra, mind control programs. I know most of you are familiar with it, and this video will connect some dots. For you out there that don't believe in MK Ultra mind control programs, that think it was decommissioned, this video will be for you to show you some things, connect some dots. It's very alive and well.
Dude, this is
fashion
perfect.
industry, music industry. It is one tiny piece of a bigger.
So Jenny, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, so check this out, right? So tonight we were talking about the whole mind control thing, right? And that's what the show is about. And we kind of jumped off subject a little bit and showed a few other things, but this is actually connecting the Freemasons to NASA and the MK Ultra. And I just stumbled upon it.
Agenda, and the bigger agenda with an end goal. And to the normal viewer, normal person on the street, it appears to be one thing. But as you know, anybody who's followed me on this channel, is when you get behind some of these names, faces, dig deeper, the agenda becomes very clear to you. And I'm going to start with, on this video, we're going to go to Versace. And Gianni Versace began this company in 1978. They're one of the leaders in the fashion industry, been known for years in the fashion industry, and also very connected to the music industry as well. And you'll see the connections as we go through this video and some other things. So, like I said, the normal person will see Versace, oh, he just makes clothes and da-da-da-da-da. But we're going to break it down a little bit here. I'm going to connect some dots for you. I've got some videos after this. I'm going to break it down to you. And even Versace in their commercial tell you what they're up to. They tell you in their language. And that's the thing of what I do here is they have a language all their own. The elites, people of certain industries, mystery schools of old, some of these families that date back, they're taught these things. Part of the language that they speak, symbols, numbers, the occult backwards, things like that. But first thing we're going to look at is the Versace logo that was taken is the actual logo, the head of Medusa. Yeah. So, you know, when asked why he chose Medusa, Gianni, he responded that, you know, he liked the logo because she made people fall in love with her and that they had no way back. I mean, that's his actual quote. Now, for you who do not know who Medusa is, Medusa was found in Roman and Greek mythology. She was a monster, generally described as a winged human female with, you know, like a hideous face, like living venomous snakes in the place of her hair. The legend goes is people who stared into her face would turn into stone. So that is the legend of Medusa. And Medusa is used a lot of different ways in symbolism throughout cultures and things like that. But one of the modern uses of Medusa it sometimes appears and represents a notion of nihilism or nihilism, Nihilism. So
You're
let me
right,
give
Sean.
you
You're
some
right.
Nihilism.
It
It's
could be a
pronounced
mermaid.
nihilism.
It could be a mermaid
what
siren.
is really more deeply behind
Hold
the
on, hold
symbolism
on, hold on.
of this logo.
Hold on.
Nihilism.
Hold on. Since he said
is
that,
basically, which argues that life.
He said nihilism, but it's pronounced nihilism.
now that he said that, we're gonna have to do this. Real quick. 'Cause
I met a guy when I was in Augusta, like when I was going to meetings over there. I met a guy.
All right, go about your business.
Right.
Yeah, go
Right.
about your business.
I met this guy in Augusta when I was going to meetings over there who actually admitted to being a nihilist.
Life is without
Wow, what a thing to admit to, right?
that
Yeah.
morality
Like,
does
why
not
would you admit to that?
exist, and that any established
I don't
moral
know.
values are
Like
abstractly.
it was some kind of flex or something. Like,
start looking
that's
at
your flex? You're flexing that you're a nihilist? Wow.
There's another one.
Like,
Moral
okay,
nihilism
dude.
is actually the for example, a moral nihilist would say that killing someone for whatever reason is not inherently right or wrong. So there's no objective, no reality. The morality does not exist. It's something inherent. That is the description behind the whole thing with part of this Medusa logo and what they believe. Then now, notice that Versace and their family go back to ancient Rome. The family and the where the logo came from was when he was playing on the floor in the ruins in Rome. The siblings played as children. This is where they saw this logo back in the ancient some ruins they were playing. This is per their words. So it's interesting to note that in prophecy, in the Christian prophecy, that the New World Order will be toward the end, prophecy, end times, a risen Holy Roman Empire. So it's very interesting when you start looking back to the connections of this logo. It goes around the Medusa head is totally Roman. That print goes back to that. And as you do your research into the Holy Roman Empire, the largest territory of that empire after 962 was the Kingdom of Germany. It's interesting that it also included the Kingdom of Bohemia, which you conspiracy people out there know of Bohemian Grove. See, nothing has really changed. Just things have been renamed, and things are still going on, renamed under different things like Bilderberg. You look at the old Holy Roman Empire imperial banner, it has the double eagle or phoenix, whatever you want to say. The coat of arms, same thing. Same thing as the New World Order, their logos and their things throughout the years in secret societies, the Freemasons. It's all the same, just repackaged. So the other part of this is where I was going with this too is in the fashion industry and the music industry. For you guys that do not believe in MK Ultra, Program Monarch, things the mind control programs out there that you think don't exist. I know most of my followers and subs are smart enough on my channel. They know quite well that it is in effect today. It's still going on a different level with AI, for artificial intelligence. It's a whole nother subject. But when you go back, like I said, Holy Roman Empire, Germany, Nazism, the scientists that were back in that day practicing on human beings, the mind controls, the MK Ultra. It still exists today. And with this commercial, I'm going to play a quick commercial, and I'm going to break it down with this commercial. Some of you have seen it, but I'm going to play it for those that are new to my channel. They're telling you without a doubt in their own commercial. And like I said, most people that are not awake, they'll just see it as wow, this is a cute commercial. But they're telling you with their commercials, their language. I'll play this, and then we'll come back, and I'll connect some more dots for you to the music industry, Nicki Minaj, things within the titles of their CDs, that this is what they believe. A risen Holy Roman Empire again, part of the beast system. So anyway, enjoy this, and I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
It's a Versace commercial.
That is creepy as fuck.
Oh, this is Nicholson 1968, by the way. He breaks it down. It's going to get good. This is going to get really good.
No.
So there you go, guys. Pretty cut and dry. Once you decode it and look at it from a different perspective, you really see what's going on. I'm going to connect a dot here for you guys. So I'm going to play a video that is a news report that is played to the millions. And as usual, nobody knows. The cops don't have a motive, all the stuff. It involves Christina Grimmie, Orlando killing in this year in June 2016, and I'm going to play the clip, but I want you to see how it's portrayed to the masses. But I'm going to break it down for you. If you know the agenda and you know who's behind everything and what they're trying to accomplish, you start understanding MK Ultra, mind control, sleepers, things like that are among us now, whether you want to believe that or not.
A 27-year-old man from Florida has been identified as the gunman who shot and killed the voice singer Christina Grimmie during a meet and greet at a show in Orlando. That according to police. His motive is still unclear. Police said Loibel does not live in Orlando and traveled to Friday night's event with the apparent intent to kill the 22-year-old singer. Loibel was armed with 2 loaded handguns and had additional ammunition as well as a hunting knife. Only few details have been released about the possible motive for the shooting, but police believe that Loibel and Grimmie did not know each other. Detectives are currently looking at Loibel's phone and computer in search of evidence that might point towards a motive. The singer was killed on late Friday night when Loibel approached her inside the Plaza Live in Orlando and opened fire. Authorities say Grimmie's brother Mark tackled the suspect to the ground, after which he shot and killed himself. A police statement released on Saturday afternoon said, quote, "Her brother Marcus is a hero and possibly saved countless other lives."
as you see the name of the killer, Kevin Lobel, look at the name. Lobel is a German name. And matter of fact, it's Bavarian, from Bavaria, Germany. Does that ring a bell for you guys out there? Illuminati came out of Bavaria, Germany. That's their starting point. If you go deeper into the name, it is from a pet form of the personal name Leopold, Leold. So if you go back to, here we go, Holy Roman Empire, the coat of arms, the coat of arms of the Holy Roman Emperor Leopold II, and also Francis II. Are you making any connection here? They're telling you they leave a signature, just like you've seen in movies. They leave a signature. When they kill somebody, they either leave a rose, it's the rose killer, or they put an X on the chest of a body that they kill, and it'll let you know who the killers are, or mark. This is what it is without leaving too much evidence. This is a message for the other elites to know this is part of their agenda. So when they pick a name and people to do MK Ultra and activate them, you can believe in that or not, but I'm telling you, it is very real. It is to the next level. It is going to be using, I said it before, back in February, cell phones and technology and tones and frequencies. There's more to that to activate these sleeper cells that are among us all over the world that have been MK Ultra programmed, monarch, mind controlled. And it sounds science fiction, but it is true. And I told you that. So let me just tell you, we're going to dive into the movie Cell. And the movie Cell has to do with cell phones and controlling a population through guess what? A pulse. Orlando Pulse. The name of the frequency throughout the movie that is controlling people in this thriller movie is called the pulse. Okay? It was released on demand June 10th, 2016. June 10th, the day that Christina Grimmie was shot and killed. You think that's by accident? The theater date of release is July 8th, but it was released on demand June 10th. The Cell, the Pulse, things that I'm telling you guys and other people are telling you, not just me. See, this is what this video is about, is mind control, MK Ultra, Monarch programs, things that were used a long time ago are being resurrected. Not just the old Nazi party with the shock and awe and the old-timey mind control from the SS. No, this is a whole new level here of things being done through electronic pulses. That is the key word here, pulse. You've seen people put videos out, the year of the pulses. And it's exactly what I've been saying, is MK Ultra and Monarch, that's a whole nother subject, and control that way to activate assassins and to do certain things. But go to the next level. What I am sharing is when you figure out what is the temple of God, what is holy, what is going to be trying to be put into us through chemtrails, metal particles, nanobots, nanoparticles into our body. We are part water. We are electronic beings, whether you know that or not. So the electronic pulses they've tried to figure out to control us. That is what is coming. Electronic pulse. Here's a little commercial from Beyonce telling you, giving you heads up. This is how pre-programming works. And here it is real quick, and then we'll get back to the video.
Feel the power. Pulse, the electric new fragrance by Beyonce.
MK Ultra, the Black Awakening out there, the satanic super soldiers that have been MK Ultra Monarch controlled that live among us now. And you can say I'm fear mongering or it's fear porn, whatever you want to say. You're living in a dream. I'm just telling you. Sure, as I'm sitting here, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to tell you truth. You got people that are distracted looking at other things out there.
and that's fine. But what I'm telling you, like I said, my track record speaks for itself. Go back and look at my videos. I talked to you about the cube and the symbolism of it. We're going to touch on that a little more with Rihanna's new release of the cube that lets you know either they're following me or I'm telling you truth, because I told you about stuff a long time ago and now it's coming to pass. So unless they're all looking at Nicholson 1968's videos and say, you know what, we're going to come out with a video on the pulse and controlling people with tech, and then we're going to do a video with the cube, and you're going to see what I'm saying. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This was just released June 17th. I've been talking about cube symbolism, not only me, but other people as well out there. Calvin Harris and Rihanna just released a song, This Is What You Came For. As you can see, it starts off with the old TV bars when back in the day when TV was just beginning. But we're moving to the digital age more and more. Digital man becoming more digital, the mixing. It's if you haven't seen any of my videos in the past on the cube and cube symbolism, transhumanism, it is all part of a big agenda, that mixing of iron and clay, digital and reality mixing. It's all part of the digital world, the illusion that is coming. And in this video, as you can see, the cube, she is appears right in the cube with a blank white slate. There's nothing there. But as she starts going through the video, the crowd, the surroundings are all illusion. They're all digital inside the cube. And other people have good videos on this out there, not just me, but this is symbolism of the illusions out there. They're telling you, it's right in our face. The cube. Notice that is also the Lamborghini is shown here as well, and the symbolism of that. I mean, think about it. It just pops out of nowhere, a Lamborghini with this thing. There's nothing done by accident. And the Lamborghini and the logo behind it, the golden calf, the bull, speaks to Exodus 32, that it's the story when Moses went up on the mountain to get the 10 Commandments from God. He was delayed in coming back. The people down below could not wait any longer, so they decided, along with Aaron,
I saw a Lamborghini in real life.
Earrings, everything he had, and they said to themselves, let's make us gods which shall go.
They're really nice.
It was like a mother of pearl color.
The elites, the secret society, they take things that are beautiful and twist it in music for their symbolism.
Michelle's sister has one.
The bull here, Lamborghini family.
Michelle's sister got a rich husband
with the bull, but
that has like a boat and shit.
This is what the elites do. They take
like a
that
yacht.
and use it, put it in things for a deeper meaning. Just like also the beautiful butterfly, which is used for monarch control. And they take something beautiful, twist it. Real quick on a side note, I know that most people that are watching this are very familiar with MK Ultra, monarch programming.
If you ever see them in real life, the Ferraris, they look really nice.
Never heard of it or don't even know.
No, I said Lamborghini.
MK Ultra, monarch
Either way,
programming.
like
I saw one in Augusta.
They like the same thing. The Lamborghini, the Ferrari, they all look the same.
Comes to mind. But anyway, MK Ultra is a method of mind control.
Lamborghini's doors open differently, though.
For a couple of different reasons. Yeah. Some back in the day,
they lift up.
To this day, it's not dead. Assassinations, mind control for sex slaves.
She's got a Ferrari. But it's the same shit.
The reason for this project was named Monarch Program is because the victim undergoes a similar transformation than a monarch butterfly would. It's a transformation from a caterpillar into the cocoon, which is the dormant state, inactive state, then to the butterfly, which is the new creation. The reason for the butterfly, most people are marked with a butterfly after the effect, or after the control is put into place. But thus the butterfly, when a person is undergoing trauma induced by the electroshock, they electroshock you, it's a feeling of lightheadedness, as if one is floating or, fluttering like a little butterfly. And at that point, the pain is so dramatic that it reaches, you have to disassociate. You have to disconnect from the pain, which we associate the lightheadedness, the butterfly effect. So that's what the whole MK Ultra Monarch programming and why the symbolism of the butterfly. They take something beautiful, twist it, and you have to learn the deeper meanings. Just like I've always said, red and black is symbolism for satanic control. And that doesn't make red a bad color, doesn't make black a red color. But when used to send a message and you learn that language, then you know what the red and black symbolism is. So everybody gets caught up, oh, this is evil. No, not necessarily. It's just how it's used when communicating through the symbolism of the language of these secret societies, how they use things like that. So, just to finish up on the Rihanna video, as you can tell, watch this toward the end, she's asking you to come into this world, this digital world of the cube and what it represents. And saying it just fades away to the cube and it goes off. So you can go to my website and you will see I've got a whole section of cube worship and what it stands for, what it means. It's on different levels. It's not just one thing. It represents illusion, represents also the transformation of human into a transhuman, the force within a human, the heart being taken out and something else being put into place in the temple of God, the true temple of God, which is man, humanity, the deeper meanings. And I just wanted to touch on that. I don't want to go into a long, drawn-out thing with this video.
We started at like 7 o'clock, dude, because we were going to end early, but we still ended up going.
That are telling you.
We're going to end after this.
So we're going to move on now with Nicki Minaj.
It's still like, it's got a while to go.
Colors, some languages here. I want to set some things up. First off, pink is associated with MK Ultra control. That's why you see Britney Spears, pink hair. Katy Perry, pink hair. Pink hair represents a Barbie doll or a doll, a plaything, something to be controlled. Pink is that reference. Also, she had her first album called Pink Friday, and we got to go deeper. Friday, the day of the week, is named after a goddess called Frigg, which has to do with childbirth. So you've got Pink Friday, right? So let's set this up in their language. Controlled childbirth. Everything that people who...
There's a singer named Pink, too.
Humanism, the controlling of humanity, reproduction. Those who know about the Georgia Guidestones, control reproduction. Pink Friday. It's that simple.
The Georgia Guidestones are gone.
Let's go to her first album, Pink Friday, and let's look at the tracks. Right off the bat, track 2, Roman's Revenge. What I tell you they believe in? A resurrected Holy Roman Empire, Roman's Revenge. You got track number 9, Blazing, Fire, Satanic. Track 10, Here I Am. There's only one I Am. The true creator is the I Am. So Here I Am. You got track 11, Dear Old Nikki. It's not talking about Nicki Minaj here. It's talking about old Saint Nick, Santa Claus, Nikki, old Saint Nick. Santa Claus is a direct copy of the creator. He sits on a throne. He loves children. He comes from the north. He can be omnipresent everywhere. Deliver all the presents in one night. I can go on and on. I have that information on my website as well of the worship of Santa. Santa Claus, Saturn. It's all the same. It comes from Saturnella. And here to that point, the next album she came out with, Pink Friday, Roman Reloaded. The first track is Roman Holiday. I mean, they're telling you in their tracks. Track 3, I Am Your Leader.
I used to watch that too, Sean.
Number 4, Bees in a Trap. Bees in a Trap. You're in a trap. He's in a trap. Track 6, Roman Reloaded. Number 7, Champion. And these guys think that Lucifer, Satan, will be the champion at the end of the day. And that's the lie that they are being fed. You think that we're being lied to? The elites and the people high up are being lied to more of the deception because of their arrogance, and they think they have the ancient secrets and mysteries and all that stuff figured out. So let's skip on down to track 10, Starships. And in this video, Starships, that's where the cubes are shown as well. That is part of the future delusion coming. Most people, well, not all.
Oh my God, I just noticed something really weird about her name. And I'm just looking at her face, right? Okay. All right, look at her face right here. Closely, okay? All right. And then right here, where it says her name, look. Nicki Minaj, right? But it's almost like Nick, I'm, and then there's an
Oh, they're
N-A.
Transformers.
No, look. Nick, I'm, and then I see M-N-A. Nick, I'm a man. Is that what it is? Is that what it means? Is she a man?
And in this video, Starships,
Nick, I'm Naj.
are shown as well. That is part of the
Naj
future
is
illusion coming. Most people,
I think I've heard Naj used as a shortened version
I don't
of
know what
a.
the I don't know what the J means, but you know what I'm saying?
That's why it's
It
very.
just
No,
looks like
I think that originally its name was Naj.
Between the interdimensional beings.
I don't know, but they're all Transformers.
And the Watchers. It is not aliens from another galaxy. That's part of it. That's why the church will probably fall away, starting to fall away even more in the future, because it has to do with God and the creation. And if he hasn't told us about aliens from another dimension, then that will cause the church to start falling away of all these, aliens created us. We were, produced here, hibernized, put on this, colonized on this planet, those things to come. So her next album that came out was Pink Print. Interesting titles on here. I'm going to skip all the way to the end. Track 16, Grand Piano. And understanding the constellations. There are 88 modern constellations in the sky, as above, so below, which on a checker or a chessboard in a Freemasonic lodge, it's an 8x8. It is a chessboard, 8x8. Again, the 88. Grand piano has 88 keys, black and white. The grand piano. So they're telling you who she is following here. Of course, track 12, Anaconda, Snake. No need to break that down. Track 14, Pills and Potions, Magic. Pills and Potions, Witch's Brew. Telling you some things here, what they're about. The track 8, 4-door Aventador, which is a form of Lamborghini. So again, the Lamborghini reference here. We're going to get to track 1, All Things Go, which is Jay-Z. Do What Thou Wilt. Also Aleister Crowley too as well. So track 2 is I Lied. Also track 15 is Bed of Lies. So the father of lies is Satan himself. He is the father of lies. Track 10, Buy a Heart. Transhumanism. It's not the one you're born with. You buy a heart. I'm telling you some things coming. Track 4, Get on Your Knees. Bow down. Get down on your knees. So for those out there that are looking at this from another point of view, another set of eyes, telling you a different story. So this is mind control at its best. I've talked to you mostly about mind control of individuals, mind control of mass. This is old technology that has been upgraded through the years that is at work here. And speaking of that technology, of course, I'm going to speak to Zern a little bit later, of the mind control, the messing with dimensions and things like that. But right now, I'm going to set some things up before we get there. You're looking at a group called Dream Theater, Rites of Passage. And let me just tell you, of all of the groups I have ever covered, Dream Theater is ahead of the curve. Whoever does their artwork, they know things. And what I'm telling you is on 9/11, let me show you this album cover. 9/11, this was released the day of 9/11, September 11th, 2001. Live scenes from New York. As you can see, it's right on the money. Live scenes from New York, Twin Towers in flames, Lady Liberty there on fire, the crown of thorns around the apple, mocking Christ. That was the original album cover, CD cover. They later changed it to this one right here. As you can see, their logo in it. And this is Dream Theater's logo now. And they say that their name is built into this, but let me just tell you what it is. It is 9/11 in Roman numerals. As you can see, 9/11, the 1XX1 built in to it. Also, the 3 pillars are there. Third temple, 3 pillars. Freemason is built into it. Also, 1 with a big 0, 0, 1, 0, 1. That's very significant. I did another documentary style video, the 101 series, the deepest story ever told through moving pictures. You have to check that out. I'll share the link on that. But all of that is in this emblem. So they changed the CD cover to this one now, but it was released on 9/11. So you telling me that they didn't know something was coming on that day for it to be released? There's too many coincidences with this group and artwork, things that they write about. I mean, it is right on. So let me go back to Rites of Passage. Right off the bat, there's the sign of the Freemasons right there, the Masons, the square and the compass. And so, they're telling you, no, wait, let's just look what Rites of Passage means. Let's look up the actual definition of Rites of Passage. A rite of passage is a celebration of the passage which occurs when an individual leaves one group to enter another. Okay? Usually happens in 3 stages. First one, separation. Second, transition. Third, incorporation. Complete. The transition is complete. And what they're talking about is a lot of different things here. We're talking about dimensions, of leaving one dimension, entering another dimension, vice versa, and also becoming enlightened, becoming a 33rd degree Mason. You move from one step on up the ladder to another degree. It's multiple things that they're telling you. But also, here we go. Speaking of Zern, this is also an alternate CD cover, a dramatic turn of events. The bridge, the doorway there, the opening, the portal. And the wings behind it. You see the wings there, as far as angelic or whatever you want to say. They tell you things within their artwork. This one as well, he is branding a person with that emblem. And if you watch my videos, my about video that I have on my website that tells you how I got started, and that Roman numeral 1XX1 can be broken down. It actually can be broken down into the mark of the beast, and it is calculated to 666 as you break it down. It's built into the 9/11. I won't go into that here, but that was one of the first videos that got me started doing videos years and years ago. The original video is on my website, and along with another one that is not on YouTube. My first one, Do You Believe in Miracles or Magic, is on there that YouTube will keep taking down. So I put it up there and hosted it on my website as well. So let's go through some of their album covers, and I may do a video just separately on Dream Theater. But here's you're looking at one album cover, Dream Theater Lie, with the all-seeing eye in the background, but also time. Time is a lie. We're trapped in this time, this realm for an age. It has to do with the cube and the illusion as well. So you've got that album cover. Then you've got, let's go to this one right here. Here we go, Order Out of Chaos, but their album cover, Systematic Chaos. Same thing. I mean, it's done on purpose. That's what I told you this year would start happening. The ramp up of shootings, just everything. It's crazy. So
Yeah, when you sub a lot of people,
is,
once you sub a lot of people,
here.
you
This
don't
one's
really
very
get
interesting.
notifications anymore. It's
Black
weird.
clouds
I get a few.
and silver linings. It's got a doorway. Now what you're looking at, I'm gonna do it in the video. Look at what you're looking at.
Wait
here.
up.
Does this look
Sherry,
familiar?
you just
It's
woke up.
told
Weren't you
another
here
way.
earlier?
The Freemasonic
You went to sleep and woke up and
tracing
was
board,
still on?
where you have
My
the
God.
doorway up to the light. Got the look at the Lucifer eye right there to the left on the easel. All-seeing eye. Doorway going up to the clouds. The way out. It's just a different piece of
That's
imagery,
awesome, Sherry.
telling you the same thing, just told a different way through artwork here. And also, Rites of Passage is one of the singles on this album. So it's telling you some stuff deeper. The latest one they came out with, this one's interesting. The Astonishing.
No, wait. Hippie Shake went
And
to
that's
bed
to do
and woke
with
up too? And
technology,
came back?
all everywhere.
There's people that were here at
got
the
a video
beginning
to
and they
it.
went to bed and they woke up and were still on.
I mean,
2 people.
One of the tracks is track 7 is A Savior in the
Sherry
Square.
Ives and Hippie Shake.
And see, when you visualize that, most people say they're looking for a savior in the square, like in a square in the town hall. But when people who have followed me,
I get on sub.
tell you
Listen,
about
I get on
Cube of
sub to Bill
Illusion,
Miller
a savior
3 times
in the
a day.
square. That
3
is
times
exactly
a
what they're
day.
talking about. They're not talking about someone standing out on the square on the corner. So, I mean, I'll probably do another video just for Dream Theater, because this is
Well, it's
without
okay,
a doubt.
Hippie Shake. Stuff Beagle
track
needs
24,
you.
Begin Again.
Stuff Beagle needs his friends.
Heaven's Cove, Moment of Betrayal. I mean, it's our
One
new
day,
world.
one day, Stuff
I mean,
Beagle
they
will
are
call
telling
me.
you.
I tried
hymn of
to shoot
1,000
him a text the
voices.
other day.
Speaking of the hive
And I'm
mind,
blocked. He
where
blocked my
humanity
number.
is going, they
Hippie.
want everybody
Hippie.
plugged in,
He
one hive
blocked
mind.
my
Hymn
number.
of 1,000 voices.
He said he wants
one of
people to
their
call him
tracks.
to debate him on the meltology, but
there's
I
that
can't.
one.
I can't get through to him.
Here's another one.
How could I ever give him a
Systematic-
meltology debate?
Here we go. Systematic Chaos, Special Edition. Repentance. Ministry of Lost Souls.
Hippie, I've tried.
In the Presence of
I've
Enemies.
tried.
I mean, they're pretty much telling you Forsaken. So
I'm not mad at him.
You can
Stuff
say
Beagle
that
can
I'm
come back.
just
I would let
stretching,
Stuff
but
Beagle
when you
come
put
back if he
everything
wanted to.
together,
If he
it's
apologized
telling
to Jen,
telling you a bigger story.
and she was okay with it.
This one's going to be interesting too. This one right here is a tunnel. Train of thought.
It would probably take some
the
time.
tunnel.
It would probably take some
Tracks on
time.
it, This
But
dying
we could
soul,
probably get
as
Stuff
I am,
Beagle back
vacant,
maybe
in the name of God,
one day.
stream of consciousness,
I hope
endless
so.
sacrifice.
I had a
Honor
dream.
thy father.
I had a
you
dream
need to
one day.
understand what these guys are telling you. through
I
their
had a dream
visuals
that all the
and
kids were gonna
their
play together
imagery
again,
of
and all the
seeing
mud
out there in the
flutters,
tunnel.
and all the
Now,
and all the
speaking of
flat
tunnels,
earthers, and all the
I'm gonna
and all
switch
the
gears
that
here
would
a
affect
little
people
bit.
would come together,
And
And all the meltologists.
and all the
I did,
meltologists
and some other
too
people did
could
too.
all come on the show
Lady Gaga
and just show a bunch of
announced
different research on the
that
same
she was
show.
going to do
Who gives
the
have a
Grammy
variety show?
Awards with
Split it up
technology.
into sections. Do
And I'm gonna
whatever
play
you
this
gotta
little
do.
section
Just
for
have
you
them all
right
together
now.
talking
And then I'll
about
be
something.
back, and I want you to see
There's
this.
gonna
'cause I
be
put it out
something
earlier,
they
but
can
I wanna
all
make
agree
some
on.
connections here. Right off the bat, cube worship, cube symbolism, and the cube and what it represents. Followers know exactly what that is that follow me. You who don't, the cube is a representation of copying the Holy
And the
of Holies
geopolymer
behind,
people too.
in the Holy of
They can
Holies,
come
there was a
and
room,
come together with us
perfect
too.
cubed area.
Even though I don't
God
agree with
dwelt,
all of it, but
tabernacle,
some of it I do
God.
agree with some of the geopolymer.
I'm not going to
I was
explain it all
looking at
here.
a
You have to
building
watch the
today,
videos.
and I
I've
was
been
like, "Wow,
showing
that's
to explain a little further in
geopolymer."
there, and the cube symbolism and the cube worship all over the world, not just America, not just United Kingdom. It's all over the world. Cube, and what it's about. You'll notice in this the wording that is picked: seed of innovation. You'll hear her say seed of innovation. You'll also say, she will say, the mind behind the machine. I've been showing
Oh
you
yeah,
since
I don't even
1998
remember that,
what
Sean.
that is. Who is the mind?
What, I was on
the
Stuff
Prince of
Eagle's
the Air,
channel.
behind the machine.
I fell
Also
asleep on his
referred
channel
to
once
as the
or
wizard
twice.
behind the curtain. Pay no attention to the
I like
man
him.
behind
He
the
was
curtain.
all right.
It's right there. It's right in
Until
your
he just started
face.
talking
Listen
trash
to
about
it.
me.
It is a message.
No sound.
Look at this.
That symbol's used at Walmart.
What? Hold
The
on.
false sun symbol.
Hold on. What did you say? What did you notice?
That false sun symbol.
Hold on. Oh,
You went back way too far.
I went back. All right. We already seen
Now
this.
you went forward too far.
Damn. Where was it before this? I don't remember seeing. Do you remember seeing this?
No, it's before that.
Hold on. It was right around here.
Go back to the beginning of where.
It was right around here. Hold on. Right this?
Yeah.
This?
Yeah,
Is it
just put it
this?
right there. Just leave it right there. Leave it right there.
And press play?
And play and press play and watch for it. Wait, pause. Keep pause for a second. I'll explain it to you. There's
All right,
like this, like kind of like roundish square, and then there's like these little things that. Hold on a second. There's like these little things that kind of poke. They kind of poke off in all directions around the square, and it's yellow.
And what is it?
It's a rounded yellow square with little, like sunbeams, almost like sunbeams going around it.
All right, hold on. Let me pause.
And Walmart uses that symbol in their logo.
Yeah, this is it.
Is there supposed to be sound with this?
Yeah, you can't hear it?
Nope.
Oh,
hear
good
nothing.
job. Good job spotting that. All right, we'll fix that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure at first because, like, I know with the algorithms and shit.
Well, that's why I hired you. All right, let's do this. Oh man, this fucking shit is crazy. All right. This has been a long ass stream, but no, this is good.
Oh no, we did a 10-hour stream one night. Remember?
I know, but this is summing up the MK Ultra stuff. Nice.
Think the unthinkable.
There it is. The false sun or sun. You're muted, Ray. You're muted, Ray. You are muted, Ray.
All right.
There you go.
I don't know. It's fucking me around. They suck. It's all right. It's okay. Share. I'm gonna share. All right.
That thing looks creepy as fuck.
She is weird.
I don't even call it a she.
You know what I don't really get about her is like
Or
okay,
it.
right? Well, all right,
Yeah,
yes.
it's a thing. It's not a he or a she.
She's supposed to be a girl though, right? She says she's a girl. I don't know.
Yeah, well, she says she's a girl sometimes, and then other times she says she's a guy.
She
She's got
does?
like this yeah, she's got a dual personality.
Oh, I didn't know that.
She's got like
Because I was
two
gonna say like
stage
yeah,
characters.
like if she has a girlfriend and a boyfriend and she's a girl, because I think she had a boyfriend, right? At one point, I thought
Well,
she did.
no, she or it has this alter ego that's a male, and then so like sometimes it calls itself Lady Gaga and claims to be a female, and then other times it's got this other character personality or whatever that's a male.
Good God.
I can't remember the name of it, the name that it goes by.
That's almost
But
too
I
much
just
for me.
call it an it. I call it an it.
Listen, that's almost too much information for me to handle right now. I need to go get my vape pen. Hold on. Press and play.
Oh, I'm surprised you hadn't heard about this, Ray. Trying to be Ziggy Stardust now too? Come on now. That thing's trying to be Ziggy Star. Oh, you can't hear me yet. Can you hear me now, Ray?
Yeah, I wasn't here. I went to go get my vape pen.
Well, no, I'm just asking you if you can hear me now.
Yeah,
But
I can hear
look, you see what that thing's trying to look like now, right? Ziggy Stardust.
This stuff is so thick. This is in the pipe, I think.
What the actual fuck? Oh my god! That's creepy as fuck. No. They taking this shit too far. Are you coughing too?
I got
Dude, I was coughing at the same time. Shit.
I got some medical stuff, some Granddaddy Purple.
What?
Indigo.
Nice. I might have to take some RSO in a minute though, because my legs are cramping up really bad. They're nagging me for the pad. Yeah, see? Look at that shit. There's no sound.
No way.
Again, they fucking hard with you, man.
Dude, you seen me put the sound on that time.
I know, like, and like your mic keeps getting muted, and there's no, like, I can't see how you're muting yourself, like, because you'll be on the like, you'll have like the full screen with the video and whatnot, and I'm like, I'm not sure how you're muting yourself. Hold on. Sorry, my
You
earbud.
sure there, are you sure there was
But
no
hold
sound?
on, my earbud was coming out of my ear.
The people in the chat weren't saying that there was no sound, were they? Who said there was no sound?
Maybe they may. No, I said there's no sound. I couldn't hear nothing.
Maybe that was you though. That might have just been you, because I don't think.
Oh no! Did anybody else?
Sometimes when you're
put
on
a
StreamYard,
1 in the chat if you heard sound, and put a 2 in
let
the
us
chat
know.
if you did not. 1 for sound. One if you did. Well, there's sound now, but if there was no sound, if you before, if there was sound, put a 1. If there was no, see twos. There was no sound. They probably just didn't know that there was supposed to be sound. Maybe, I don't know.
Good job, Ray. Well, it's not like we're gonna go back now.
A vehicle to inspire our customers.
No turning back.
And the whole world.
No turning back.
Inspiration truck.
Don't look back.
What the fuck is that?
Sherry Abs,
So in that commercial,
Sherry
you
Abs,
saw
you need to come
that
on the stream sometime and hang out.
On the Hoover Dam being projected, opening up just like a portal, a portal. What happens when a portal something is transported here, right? Okay. The truck on the top of the Hoover Dam, Infinite Inspirational unveiled. It is Freightliner. It is transporting stuff. And it's look at the signet at the end, the 8, Saturn reference. Something being transported here or coming out of one or the other, or both ways. Now, you remember the goat as the team is FC Colon, and that's a soccer team. Their mascot is Hennis. Guess what?
The Ouroboros.
Hennis the 8th.
And the goat.
Yeah, let's go back to that. That was cool. Well, not cool, but let's look at it. Mike, that was so cool.
Infinite Inspirational unveiled.
Infinite. Yeah, that's what it means.
Transportation.
Yeah, the infinity symbol.
And it's
the Ouroboros
at the end, the 8, Saturn reference. Something being transported here or coming out of one or the other, or both ways.
Right there. Look at that. Ouroboros, the snake eating itself. The Ouroboros. All right. Resurrection.
Usually the Ouroboros is shaped like a circle of a snake eating its tail, but that's like in the shape of an infinity symbol.
That's something different. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I mean, it is the Ouroboros, but the Ouroboros has contorted itself into
it's
the
like
infinity
a double.
symbol.
It's like an infinity Ouroboros.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was close. I'm getting there. One day I'll be as smart as you.
Kind of
Jenny.
kind of.
One day I'll be as
Trust
good
me,
as
I
Jenny,
used to be a lot.
Jenny, one day I'll
no,
be.
it used
Jenny,
to.
one day I'll be as good as you.
I used to be a lot smarter. Like until I decided that. Until I decided it would be a fun idea to try experimenting with crack, and then had a stroke. Lost a lot of. I lost a lot of. I lost a lot of knowledge.
Hey Jenny, you had a crack stroke.
Yes, I fucking did.
That sucks.
I fucking stroked out. I wasn't just doing crack. I was snorting cocaine and doing crack. And I knew I was having a fucking stroke, but I continued using because I refused to go to the hospital because I didn't want to go to jail.
Well, at least God bless you that you survived. You know, thank God.
That was a miracle.
Yeah, I was always afraid of stuff like that happening to me. Like, you know, like you always when you do that stuff, your chest starts pounding, your heart like skips beats and stuff sometimes, and you stay up for days, and then like sometimes you feel like that could happen, like something bad like that, and then if you're dehydrated, you never know. Who knows? It's definitely not good for the heart. I know that.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
One time.
All right, hold
one
on.
time I was cutting up the One time I was cutting up the crack, and I spilled my tea in the little I spilled my tea in the little tin that I was cutting it up in. And I was like, oh shit. So what I did is I took the rocks out of there, drank the tea, and then I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just smoke it like that. It tasted like tea, but I still smoked it. My husband was like, what are you doing?
Did it still work?
Yeah.
It still
But
worked?
it just tasted like tea.
Yeah, because that shit is hard, dude. You know what I mean?
But that's how bad it is. Like, it's like you ain't wasting that shit.
Yeah, it's better to just kind of cook it yourself. When you buy it, when it's like all rocked up like that, and you don't know what the fuck they did to it.
Oh no, we knew a guy. My husband knew a guy. Well, me and him knew a guy. So.
Oh yeah, you're down south.
No, it wasn't. But we had it bad though.
Down south,
we had it bad. Yeah, we had it bad though because like there'd be times where we would be like digging around the floorboards of our fucking car, looking for little crumbs and shit, and not knowing if the crumbs that we saw, we wouldn't know like if they were rocks or crumbs or what. But we would be picking through all that shit. Like it was bad. That's some fucked up shit, man. I never want to. I never want to go back to that shit.
Crack talk on Late Night Live. All right, let me press play.
That shit, I never want to go back to that shit, man. That is like my biggest regret in life.
Number one, a soccer ball has 32. Count them when you get a chance. 32.
Oh.
The 33rd would be the complete soccer ball. 32 different shapes on it. 33rd being the whole soccer ball. And it's also black and white. Okay, Masonic. But here's what's even more crazy. There's only 2 designs on the ball. One is inside of a pentagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the other shape, guess what? Hexagram. 6 sides. 5, 6.
Right, kills.
It is done on purpose. It is put in place. These numbers were picked for a reason, and the shapes that are chosen here are picked for a reason.
Only by the grace of God did I not die from it.
From a great video that came out years ago, Hidden in Plain Sight. I'll play part of that. I'll explain it a little bit better. It has to do with the microcosm and macrocosm, or the large and versus the small. Let me
Ray.
Yeah.
What it means is
Jerry said she sent you a link.
What is trying to be attempted is to bring the spirit.
I don't know. She just says check out the link that she sent you.
Where did she send it to me? Did you see it in the chat?
No, it's not in the chat, I don't think. I don't know. I guess I could look, but I don't think so.
Oh, it's in the chat now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I see it. Hold on. My phone died again.
Oh, I see it. I see it now.
Yeah, I can't grab it. Right. Let me see it. I don't know if I can grab
into
it.
the material and vice versa.
Oh, I know. I got an idea. I just got an idea. All right.
And I hope you understand.
I'll have to pause the video though for a second because I have to go over to my channel. I have to go to the chat and I have to just click on it. That's how I have to get it. That's probably the slickest way to do it. because I'm not logged in. See how many subs I get. Oh, you don't even have to spell it right, and it comes up. 693.
Hey Ray, let me ask.
I'm
let me
almost
ask
at
you a question,
700.
Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
I know.
That's good. No, I never been this.
I want to
big, Mike.
ask you a question. I want to ask you a question since I know you said you
Please
have the
sub.
fibromyalgia too. Do you get
I
a
do
lot
have
of?
fibromyalgia.
Do you get a lot of leg cramps too?
Hold on, what was I looking for on here again? Oh, the link. All right. Where's the friggin' live stream though? Hold on 1 second, Jenny. Yeah, I get all kinds of bullshit.
But I mean, like specifically leg cramps. Do you get those?
Yeah, in the
do
middle
you
of the
get those?
night when you're sleeping and you wake up and you try to move your leg and it like fucking really hurts.
Well, yeah, I was just asking because see, I get leg cramps and I just don't know.
I get them in
don't
the
get
middle
them.
of the
I don't.
night.
I used
I
to
like
get them all the
move and-
time, but now it's just every once in a while. But when I get them, oh my god, and it's like I don't know what to do about it because I can never figure out what to do about it. It's like they just fucking hurt and it won't stop.
Let me see if I can see the chat. Hold on, this might echo or something. It might not.
Figure out what to do about it. It's like
It might not.
they just fucking
Here
we go.
There we are. All right, I see the link. Oh, can I click it? Yes.
Stupid feedback again.
All right, here we go.
Hey guys, welcome to Forward. We're a new type of doctor's office that's providing preventative primary care.
Fuck you with their medical bullshit. All right, here we go.
Hello, my name is Stan Tenen, and I'm the Director of Research for the Miro Foundation, and I'm assuming that most of you already know that. This is an update of some recent work. For the first time, I think we are able to show a provisional presentation of how the letters are related to hand gestures. And if you recall,
What the fuck is wrong with his eyes?
The basis of one of the most important ideas that we have is that the text of Genesis and perhaps other canonized portions of canonized text, sacred texts, record letter-by-letter meditations. And if you recall, in the past, we were basing all of our letters on shadows of this shape, which we've identified as a flame initially. We also identified it, that was down, as the model of a fruit, with this being the seed, this being the fruit tree, and this being the volume of the fruit, such as an apple, and thus fitting the description in the introduction to the Zohar of a fruit tree, which is here, yielding fruit whose seed is in itself. And this is a model, as I've said on the Matrix of Meaning for Sacred Alphabets tape, of naked recursion, a minimum geometric representation of a propensity of the universe to propagate itself, to recur, to re-embed itself, to put a new seed capable of growing into a tree with new fruit inside of every fruit on the tree. Continuous self-embedment. And as we know mathematically, self-embedment is a model for hyperdimensionality, and it's part of our thesis that hyperdimensional mathematical concepts relate to the space in which consciousness takes place. But there's a major problem with our thesis as we presented it over the years, and that is it's been difficult to understand how you could turn this form around in your mind's eye so as to display the letters of the alphabet in the order given in a sacred text. If you can't turn the model around to display the letters in order, then you can't do the meditation. And to do that means you have to be able to visualize this form and rotate it somehow in your mind. Well, to make our long story short, and based on the material presented in a Matrix of Meaning for Sacred Alphabets, we've also identified the form as a model human hand. And here's a somewhat bigger one than we've had in the previous models. And as you can see, it's got a thumb, and there's a tip. And this represents the highest point of consciousness. This is where the star of seeds would be in a fruit. This is our mind. And out here, we've got 4 fingers. You could almost say they are 4 rivers feeding the tree of life. Let me get it upside down here so you can see it. The tree in the middle of Eden. If you look at it this way, you could actually see how the model, put the other one down, could represent, if I rotate it, makes it a disc plane. Maybe you can see it better this way if I rotate it. You would define a disc around the base here. There'd be a star here and a crescent here. This is a reflector. This is a source. So you can identify this with the sun and this with the moon if you'd like. This with inside and this with outside. This is the seed. This again is the fruit. And the whole model is a model human hand. There would be 3 hands together, or 6 in some other configurations that would make the whole fruit, and it depends on how it's arranged. I'll show you that hand very directly. If you look at a model fruit, here is an apple. Now, if this were a real fruit, if you went down the stem, you would come into the middle where there'd be a star of seeds in the middle, and the flower end would
If
be
that was
here.
a real fruit, that would be a big ass fucking apple.
Knots down the middle to go into the seeds.
Do you guys hear a noise?
Now, the reason we realized this was a hand.
Every few
Yeah,
seconds?
like somebody trying to come in or something.
That's weird.
Which
No, I
represents-
just hooked the
represent
phone
the
up to
edges
the
of
to
a
the
particular
computer
kind of knot,
with the
which we'll get
USB.
into
I
later
never
in the
did that
tape if
before.
we have time or on a
And it's
supplementary
doing all this
tape.
weird shit. Hold on.
What you realize is that this can be very much like a kind of bowling ball, where if you could put your thumb down into the middle, you could grasp between each of these edges. And it would look, if I can display it for the camera, just
No,
like
wait,
a hand.
dude, I think I can get
Remember, my
data
thumb
off
is
the
going into
phone now.
middle. And what I'm saying is that
easy.
each of these regions, from here to here, would be a hand. And of course, there'd be 3 hands as I go around. I'll show it to you from here. There's three hand-shaped sections. And so there'd be 4 fingers in each one, the thumb in the middle. There'd be 12 fingers around the perimeter. And thus you have 12 tribes around the seed center, the star, the tabernacle, if you'd like. In other traditions, there are 12 apostles, there are 12 knights around the round table, there are 12 imams of Shia Islam, there are 12 houses to the zodiac. There are a whole number of 12 around 1 forms. And in the middle, of course, if we were to open it, this disc, I don't know if you can see this very well, but the disc.
Hey, Grandpa Bear.
This is where, I'll put it inside, maybe you can see the hand in there. You put the hand inside, this disc becomes the earth, there's the sun, this is the heavens, the dome. And what we've got in our model, again, is a model hand. Now, why a model hand? Well, now we're going to get back to the discussion. The hand, the human hand, is a form that is automatically possible to be visualized by human beings. Even a child, even a blind person can see their own hand. If you close your eyes, you can try it right now with me on the camera. Just close your eyes and point towards something. Move your fingers any way you'd like. Move your hand any way you'd like. You can see where your hand is pointing. There, I'm saying how. Well, I know that my fingers are up and my thumb is pointing this way, well, etc. And when I open my eyes, I see it's correct. We each know our own hands. Now, since the letters are shadows of this model hand, as I tip my hand, I can immediately see the letters. And that's what we found. Now, why should that be? Well, it makes sense because the hand is the means by which we project our conscious reality, our conscious wills, into the physical universe. We dispense our consciousness into physicality by means of the hand. The human hand is the human embodiment of a general projective principle. The Kabbalistic tradition teaches that the universe is created by the will of God, not the essence of God. We express our will in the physical world with our hands. Metaphorically, God expresses the creation of the universe, dispenses it into physicality as an unfurlment, as a projection of his will. And that's the model being presented. Now, I'll go into more of the details later, but I'd like to go through the letters. We've got to back up one more small step. And I'm not going to do this with the charts that I usually show. I'm going to try to do it all with my hands. If you remember the chart that we showed in the Matrix of Meaning for Sacred Alphabets, it was an Enneagram. 3 levels of Enneagram, 3 levels of 9. Well, if my thumbs go together in the middle, then I've got 9 points here. And we could go from Aleph to Beit to Gimel to Dalet to Hey to Vav to Zion to Chet to Tet using the Hebrew names. And we could continue that Yod, Chaf, Lamed, Mem, Nun, Samech, Ayin, Pei, Tzadi, Kuf, Reish, Shin, Tav, final Kaf, final Mem, final Nun, final Fei, final Tzadi. And we get a logical matrix, if you remember that tape, where the Aleph, the Yud, and the Kuf at 3 levels, the level of Keter of archetypes, the letter of Chachma, internal wisdom, and the later level of Bina, external understanding, each 3 levels, Aleph, Yud, and Kuf. Aleph, Yud, and Kuf represent the seed, the beginning point. The Beit, the Chof, and the Reish, they represent breaking open. They represent the first distinction. The Gimel, the Lamed, and the Shin, they represent action. The Gimel Dalet represents division, dispersion, dilution. I'll just go through the first rank to make it simple. You can look at the charts with the other tape. The Hey is connection. It's in the middle. It's a frame. The Vav is a pin. The Zion is a projective marker, indicates projective action, growth. Zerah is a seed. The Chet is to surround, as a perimeter, as a fenced field. The Tet means totality, wholeness. The tithe, the teat, the gratuitous addition after the child is born to bring to full maturity. And again, with the 9 for each of the other 2 levels of the alphabet. And so we've assigned a logical meaning to each letter based on a logical matrix, which is based on the mathematics of the 27 lines that determine the surface of a hypersphere or of a torus. Again, that's on the other tape, and we'll get to it later.
So, I was going to ask you, Jenny, are you there?
Yeah, I'm
What do
still
you feel
here.
like? So, what do you feel like doing right now? Do you feel like ending? What time is it?
It's 1:47. I'm kind of struggling right at the moment. I'm
Wait,
I'm
you want to
really
go to
hurting
sleep?
right now.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I
going
don't
to say
know if I'll be able to go to sleep right now, but I'm just in a lot of pain right now.
that sucks. So, you want to end the show? I was thinking,
I have to.
yeah, all right, let's do it. All right, well, where are we at?
I did want to say something real quick though. That stuff there, that's Kabbalism. That's what that guy that was talking about that stuff. Yeah, like that was Kabbalism.
Yeah, I never see. I don't know what. I
Kabbalism
don't know what he's
stuff.
talking. Because you were talking about
Kabbalism is Jewish mysticism.
I think she's showing me because we were showing the sacred shapes like the cube and stuff like that.
Yeah, the thing with that thing he was holding in his hand,
So
and
it kind of
it was like he was almost describing the
it's
flat
like
Earth in a
probably
way.
like it's probably like the Jewish version of what we were showing, kind of almost.
Yeah, but no, but he did the way he was explaining that shape of that thing that he was holding in his hand. It was like he was describing the flat Earth.
Yeah, yeah. They said all their letters are made.
So that I did find. I did find that.
So all the Hebrew letters are made out of that shape. That's a trip. I never knew that.
They say the Hebrew letters have different symbol. They symbolize different things, but
so Jenny, do you want to end the show, or do you want to put the link and let people on? Is what I was going to ask. It's up to you. But if I put listen. Here's the rules though. If I put the link out and let people on, you can't take it off on me. You got to stay. You can't just make me stay.
That's like I want to, but I can't. I just can't do it anymore.
All right.
I'm hurting really bad right now.
It's fine. I understand. We'll get out of there.
I mean, I took some RSO, but when that kicks in, then I'm gonna be like wanting to knock out.
Yeah, I should get to bed. So what were we talking about? We were talking about Freemasons and fucking all that bullshit. All right, well, I gotta play my keck.
In some cases, they refer to high-ranking people in this world. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters.
Jeffrey Epstein with CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Amar Arbery. Styrofoam head inside a closed casket, gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the bowmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo, a picture next to his coffin like a young tuxedo. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days with extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settled things. They hit Louis Duzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang, ran up in his whip and let the Uzi go. You under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring the doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Make it twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Run in your grip and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Real quick before I end the show, I just want to get this on the stream. There's only like 12 people here, but this is for like the people that watch tomorrow, whatever. So, me and Jenny still need support. You know what I'm saying? And we got I got PayPal, she got PayPal. It's all in the description. Her PayPal, my PayPal, her Venmo, my Venmo, I got Cash App. I got Buy Me a Coffee if you want to support me every month. And then I got this. I got Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures merchandise. People have already gotten the stuff. I got better as time went on. I got it all. You can get it in any color you want. Like it's like these aren't, like look, like if say you wanted like a hoodie, right, with the Mud Mob on the back. You can get it in like all these different colors. Like boom. 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 There you go. But we got some late night live stuff, which is really cool. And we got some band practice stuff that's going to get discontinued soon. So if you want the band practice stuff with the upside down pentagram, you better grab it because it's going to disappear. because we're changing that, but it's still there. That one's going to be eliminated.
I just wanted to say something real quick to Timothy. You weren't keeping us up. We're up all the time. We hardly ever sleep. Right? I mean, when do we sleep? I don't. I pass out. I pass out for 2 or 3 hours.
I could make myself another RSL coffee and go for about another 6 hours. I mean,
if I wasn't in pain, I could stay up for that long too. But like my fucking legs hurt.
Look at the flat flops. My invention. I invented the flat flops. You know what I'm saying? That's my invention. I invented it.
Oh, and shit, I'm getting heart palpitations now too. Shit.
That's terrible.
Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is now. It's a flare up. It's a fibro flare up, is what it is.
I hope it's not because of this.
No.
No, on the no, on the screen.
Oh no! Hell no, man! He can take a flying leap.
He can go fuck himself. All right. So
I don't get 5 hours of sleep. The most sleep I get is like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe every once in a blue moon, I might be able to sleep for 4 hours, but that's rare.
And the late night live T-shirts.
And I really don't fall asleep. I pass out. I just pass out. Like just, I don't know, but I don't hit REM sleep. I haven't hit REM sleep in like 2 or 3 years, I think, because I haven't been able to dream.
It's terrible. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah. So if you're not hitting REM, you're not getting restful sleep. when you're in REM sleep, that's when you get into the REM stage, that's when you start getting that restorative rest that is necessary.
Yeah.
Yes, I want to get some shrooms. Anybody figure out how to let me know how I can get some shrooms? That would be nice.
Some states they're legal. You might be able to order them from Oregon.
Hey, does my voice sound funny to you? Like kind of like almost like I'm in a wind tunnel or something? Or is that just me? Maybe it's his headphones. I don't fucking know, but it sounds fucking weird. Damn, that's trippy.
So yeah, so we got a ton of
we got a ton of cool. Oh, let me see the front of that. Let me see the front of that again.
It's a flat earth duck. It's
yeah, I wanted to see.
I wanted to ducky hoodie. Look, you can get it in pink.
Oh, it's a hoodie. I like the blue one.
Yeah, you get any color. I like this. I like this color. That's nice. All right. Anyway, getting the fuck out of there. I don't want to I'm not like a t-shirt salesman or anything. I'm just trying to get support for my channel myself. You know what I mean? I'm not like a t-shirt. I'm not gonna go on all day about it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make the whole show about it. I did it at the very end. You know what I mean? Like I was respectful about it.
I was laughing at you.
Listen.
This is what I was laughing at. Look at the screen. This is what I was laughing. Yeah. It's my earbuds.
Who do we need to hear from? I'm trying to think. All right,
this is why. This was right up by my mouth. That's why my microphone. It's the mic.
What up? No face, no prints. You already know what crime it is. 211. Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, troops need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of Jim Beam. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops had most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I golf a mace like it's a spray of Banaka. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. There's New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No.
No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints, no prints. No face, no prints. No face, no.
lot of opinions floating around these days. And I got my own. You know? They may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled. But it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that. So close-minded, really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. Raw thoughts.
And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit.
Raw thoughts.
And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick.
These motherfucking raw thoughts.
Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass.
Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up. It's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't a president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I'll snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barracks. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said, shut up, bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high, cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off for ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect a motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
Real quick before we go, I want to give a shout out to Steffi P, because she told me to play her music before and I never have, but I got a song I want to play from her. You know Steffi P, she writes music. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I know. I know one of her songs. I know one of the songs she wrote.
So yeah, her channel is Steffi P, and she has a ton of music up there. See, I gotta like sign in. Hold on. I can play the song though. Let me see. And she writes these songs, and sometimes she gets people from the community to do them. Sometimes she gets people she knows to do them. I don't know. Sometimes she has professionals do them, and they sound just like the people. So check this out. And she makes videos and stuff. She has a pretty cool channel. Subscribe to Steffi P. She's my friend. Can you hear it? Does that sound all right?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, she's driving by in a car, she's exemplifying. No air, don't care. It's all purposely about complying. She's so beautiful, taking shelter every day.
Someone get that Someone get the spam out of the chat.
Trying to eat that ice cream.
Hold on. I might actually be able to do it.
Look and say, no way. Did you see her face?
You want me to block it?
She's all alone, that's really strange. There goes that lady, masked up in her car. In virtue style, procuring stock and burying files. The big pharma lady, masked up in her car.
I love it. I love this one.
Yeah, her lips I can see the imprint when she's painting a mask, a mask. She thinks it's stylish and so sexy. She's the no on the telly every day.
Oh my God.
Oh, we know she really knows the mask thing is lame. If virtue signal was a sport, she'd master the game. She won't even bother masking if they cut the game. She's not afraid. Did you see her face? She's got a thing for climate change. She's mitigating, masked up in her car. Can't see her smile. You know she's posting selfies online, 'cause she's coruscating, masked up in her car. She's saving just a PCR. A ritual hazing, masked up in her car. Did you see her face? She's gonna save the human race by 2080, masked up in her car. In a few miles, the windows fog, the air gets so foul. Now she's nearly fainting, masked up in her car. The new normal crazy, masked up in her car.
Good job. You know, that I like that one. I might use
When
that.
did she come out with that one? I haven't heard that one.
I might use it. I might download it and put it
That
on.
was great, man.
And I like, the thing is, I like Bruno Mars too. So
I had to mute myself
Anyway,
because I
look.
was like just laughing
This
so
is what I
freaking
want.
hard.
This is what I want to happen. You see this channel right here? This is Steffi P.
My face hurts.
All right. Look, she's got 396 subs. Let's get her to 400 subs right now. All right. Everyone go over there and subscribe. All right. And say Boston Ray. Say Boston Ray played your song. Tell her. Okay. Let her know. Be like, Boston Ray played your song and we subbed it. We
Put her link in the put her link in the chat.
I can't. My phone's dead and I can't get to.
Oh shit! I can't either. I can't either because I can't look. This is my hotspot device. I can't turn it on. It won't turn on. Look,
man. Where's the mods?
look, they won't light up.
Just
So I
type
I
in
can't get on my
Steffi
tablet.
P. Someone type in Steffi P on fucking YouTube and find it for me. You can't do it. It takes 2 seconds. It comes right up. What do you think? We need mods, man. Where's Hippie Shake when we need her? Oh yeah, she's at Stuffed
Right.
Beagles. She's at no, but you know what? She was Stuffed Beagles mod before she was mine. She's just being loyal to him. It's fine. He needs his mods. You know, in a sense, I feel like Stuffed Beagle is still around a little bit because his mods are still helping me. You know what I mean? So I don't really think he's all that bad of a guy. I think he just got caught up in some stuff that he just has trouble dealing with, like difficulty, like he has difficulty dealing with that type of shit. And I think I could help the kid out. I think I can help him out. He's avoiding me. He's avoiding me like the plague. I don't like to lose friends, but he needs to relax too. He needs to apologize to everybody that he wronged. He needs to apologize to everybody that he wronged. And then we'll take him back. We'll take him back. He'll be fine. He's just,
Damn, I'm laughing more than you do, Ray. That's Crazy. That ours, ours kicked in. It's not making me want to nod. It's got me like wanting to laugh and shit. But my legs don't hurt though.
Wait up. So do you feel better? Should I put the link out so people can come on?
If you want to. I'm not. I thought I would start nodding or something, because usually when I take the RSO, it makes me start nodding off. But no, right now it's like I'm like all giggly and shit. It's great.
So is everybody here? Make sure you sub to Steffi P and leave her a message that I played her song. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we could keep it. We could do that, like, because there's still like 10 people here. It ain't the laughter that cured it. It's the RSO. The RSO is making me laugh though too. It's a side effect. It's a good side effect though.
Well, let's see. Let's ask. Does anybody want to come on the show?
I mean, the laughter is a side effect. That's a good side effect.
I'll put the link. Oh wow, I never posted the link from here. Hold on a second. How do I do it?
Here, I can do it.
Yeah, do it for me. This computer's different. Hold on, though. Maybe I have to hold it down like that. No.
I got it. I already got it.
Click. Oh, there it goes. I figured it out.
Oh, you did it already?
Maybe. Yep. This thing works fast. It's not like the other one. The other one was a piece of shit. I didn't know how bad it. I used to say this thing is better than I think. Now I'm like, I didn't know how bad it was. That thing was terrible. Look, I got my background back.
I can't believe how quickly that RSO kicked in. That RSO kicked.
You can put a background up too. It's easy. So
from my phone.
Yeah. No, from the tablet it would probably work better. From the phone it probably wouldn't.
Well, see, with the tablet, it's not letting me stay in the studio. It keeps kicking. I keep getting kicked out. And
I've had one or two multiverse experiences where time and reality has changed in a way that I cannot explain. I think the psilocybin experience might be one portal of entering into the multiverse. I've had one or two multiverse experiences where time and reality has changed in a way that I cannot explain. I think the psilocybin experience might be one portal of entering into the multiverse. The multiverse.
Well, Jenny, I think it's a sign. We put the
What?
link. We put the link out, and nobody joined. We played a
Yeah.
whole.
Hey, hold on a second. Timothy, I don't think that there's a multiverse like that.
No, I just like the song.
No.
I think
We
it's
just
cool.
it's
We
just the music. The music just sounds kind of cool. That's all.
Yeah, it
It's
does. It
kind of a
sounds. It sounds.
you know what it is? It's a vibe.
It's just a. I just like the
It's
zippy.
a vibe.
I like.
It's a
I like
vibe.
the. I like the zippiness. We don't. We don't really fit into the mold here with
Yeah.
with everybody
It's just
else.
a vibe.
Yeah,
It's just
you'll
it's
notice
just
Timothy. Who said that? Let's see. Who is it? Let's talk. Let's talk to him on a personal level. Let's get to know these people. Who do we have here?
yeah.
Who is it? Timothy P. Southwick. You don't know who he
We
is?
we
Is,
put
is,
up
is,
we
he, is he one of your subs?
I just subbed to him like today I think. Yesterday.
I'll sub to you too. I don't know who you are. Have you been? Where are you from? How did you find out about my channel? You just found it?
Probably because I just subbed to his channel today.
You found him. What kind of stuff does he have? Let me. Does he have any good stuff? Did you see his channel? Why did you sub?
did see. I came across a video and it was like it just was really profound.
Hey,
And
hippie shake. We
I was
needed
like,
you earlier to get rid of the porno links, but it's fine. It's fine, hippie. I understand.
oh, I blocked the porno links. I blocked it.
Good job. Good job. That's what you do. You block them. You block them.
Blocked them. Gave him the boot. Like,
boom.
Gave him the boot. Kicked him to the
felt
curb.
good too. It felt good too.
Yes,
right?
it felt good. Yep.
We just did a kick-ass stream for six and a half hours.
But
How you feel about
yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's great.
We just come on here kicking ass.
Hey,
We're
you think we can repeat that 10-hour one again?
I don't know. I hope so. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
We might be able to
I don't
outdo
know if I'm
it.
gonna have.
Maybe
I don't know if I'm
maybe,
gonna have my side project going on here. I'm telling you, I'm really working on a side project, guys. You guys are gonna be amazed. It's way
hey,
better.
we might be able to break our record. We might be able to break our record tonight, though.
Why? Not if you fall out. Not if you fall out
Right?
of the show. We're not gonna break. We're not gonna break our record if you keep falling. What happened? What just happened?
I didn't do that.
It booted you out and brought you back in.
No, no, it just flipped. It just flipped us around. It flipped it. It flipped us around. Huh?
It put me full screen for me. It did something different.
It flipped it around. I wasn't booted out at all.
It looked like it was trying to boot you out.
Oh my god.
Jesus. So yeah, so nobody wanted to join, because if nobody joins, I'm probably just gonna take off. Whose link? Can't find whose link. Steffi P's link? All right, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll get you guys a link.
We put the links out though, so you could so y'all could join. Anybody want to come on?
No, you know why? She really does have some great songs. I'm amazed that they still let those stay up. So I'm not really gonna. I'll play the one. I'll play some of them. There's some that I don't know. I think she's lucky that they're still up, because YouTube's really fucking people over for stupid shit. But you guys will love them. And she has good sound quality. And she writes really funny lyrics. And she's really cool. She's really a nice person too. Like as a person, she's cool. All right, here we go. Whoa. I think that's her. Steffi P. I'll put it in every chat. So that was Boston Ray. Hold on. I'll put it in every chat. I'll put it in all 3 channels. So you guys could sub her. Get her to 400 subs and say it was because of Ray. And she'll be like, yes. You know what I mean? She'll be so happy. I mean, I don't think she cares about the subs, honestly, at all. She doesn't care about the sub count, but she'll just be happy that we played her song. Yeah. So that's the Steffi P. Put it in there. All right, and then we get it in Jenny's chat. We gotta put it in Jenny's chat. We got a lot of channels going. We're doing big things these days. Really gigantic, enormous. Oh yeah, Timothy Southwick is in your chat, Jenny. He's your sub. Hey, what's up? What's up, Timothy Southwick? That's Steffi P's link, I think. Let me make sure. That's Stephanie P's link, I think. Let me make sure. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's my backup channel. That's my backup channel. Oh shit. All right. I gotta redo it now. You see all the trouble I'm going through for Steffi? You know why? Because she's nice. She is. She helps me out when I need her. If I have a question or anything, she's there. She's on it. All right, here we go. Sorry, Steffi, I put the wrong link for you. But now I'll put the right one.
I met her at one of the events.
And she was probably really nice in real life, right?
Yes.
She was, right? See, you can tell. You can tell who the good people are. Where's the
Yeah.
other one? Take the other one off.
I can read people like on a certain level. I can like like
She's real. I'm telling you, she is. I'll probably meet her one day. I plan on going out and visiting Hugh. So if she's near him, I'm going out to see him.
I can pick up on people's vibration. Like I'm very sensitive.
I don't know. California is fucking huge. I seen like a picture aerial view, dude. All right, let me show you guys something. Fucking, you guys want to see something crazy? I mean, some of you might already know, but hold on. Yeah. Get her some subs. There you go. This one's not Steph EP. Remove that one. All right, it's that one. It's the second one. There you go. That'll get you there. That'll get you to Steph EP. There you go. All right, I think we're all good now. Okay, so let me show you. Let me see if I can just look something up really quick. Really quick. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this should do. Let me see if I can maneuver this up. All right, so like I was looking at California. Hold on. Just like, because I never really like been there. If you look at the pictures of like the aerial views of California, it looks huge compared to Boston. Shit. Look at this shit.
I have always wanted to see the redwoods.
Look how big it is. It's California fires aerial view. Look how flat it is. Like a computer board. Flat and like a computer board. Every piece is a circuit piece. The mountains are probably where it melted. Look at it. Look at the fires. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't we? Oh yeah, we showed you plasma video. All right. Well, anyway, it's big there. All right, we're gonna get out of here. No one wants to join. We're leaving. Thank you, Timothy P.
What is that? What is that thumping sound? Oh, now all of a sudden it stops.
All right. Well, we're gonna get out of here. All right. Peace.
All right. Much love, y'all.
Much love, y'all.
10 people on here, but nobody wants to join.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I just want someone to talk to. Someone to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's late at night. I understand. People are probably just chilling. I could go on. I can go on and on and on. I could go on. I could show something else. You want me to show something else? You want me to show something? One more thing before we go. You want me to find something? You want to do some Mandela foot? Want to do some mud flips? You want to do some mud flips?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah. Because you said you were going to do that earlier.
And then I got sidetracked.
Yeah, because I wasn't feeling too good at that time, but the RSO kicked in.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why it happened, but I mean, we could.
Yeah, well, that's what you were asking me. How did I feel about like doing that, or did I?
things, and then I prayed on them. And I took it to the corner, God paid off then. The destruction wasn't even on my radar then. And my heart was black, it was Darth Vader then. It was drums to the bums, G-packs to the OGs. The money came to me, I sat back with my coldies. Money changed hands and moved on like a cold breeze. And I ain't give a fuck about death or an OD. Mommy always in my ear, saying that I didn't care. But I ain't going back to being broke like this was yesteryear. The plan is to try to be out in less than a year. No drugs, no thugs, no weapons in here. You see, I'm trying to get out, ma, but I feel trapped. What employer gonna hire me when I sell crack? I'm not fully rehabilitated, I fell back. And regret is a motherfucker, run, tell that.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Yeah, you see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on y'all. My intent was to never get paid off y'all. When I was young, I saw politicians of all stripes, but all I saw was lies in their eyes, and it's not right. I said when I get older, I'm gonna change shit. Take the welfare system and rearrange shit. Years later, I'm quietly moving up the ladder. Trying hard, realizing that it doesn't matter. My wife told me, baby, money doesn't buy elections. Money doesn't buy votes, it just buys attention. I kissed her on her head and told her she was right, but she couldn't understand and see the coldness of the plight. Couldn't understand why it's so cold for me at night. Cause political bribery just hold me in a vice. But there's always implicitly some string that's attached by a motherfucker think he got wings on his back. You ain't an angel pop, you working for the devil. The nightmare of money to lead would be a rebel. I did all of you dirty, so I should've gone to jail. I took your fucking government and put it up for sale. Look, American democracy has been hacked by the corrupt paradigm, that's a supreme fact. And every word that I said in the song, I've been working for the devil too long, and now I'm gone.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Stay chugging on a 40-ounce, brain cells fry. Like a clam strip all day, get high. Never-ending story, fell course, stay fly. Mom's a math teacher, so I gotta multiply. Not a mathematician myself, so I ride in my 98 Altima parked outside. Hustling mixtapes and trying to get by. W-E-double-B, follow with a Y. Motherfucker, that's me, and I be so cool. To be on my level, you're gonna need a step stool. Always been a troublemaker, gotta break rules. Breaking every law until they kick me out of school. So amped up, you think I'm chugging jet fuel. Chasing a bottle of moonshine with it, no duels. Can go door rules, let me pull a Billy Madison and have them slipping on banana peels. If they challenge him, I'm baffling any competitor with what I'm rapping. And the future's looking bright, I think I'm staring at a halogen. Born in 88, I got it tatted on my abdomen. Product of the 90s, everyday practicing. Then it started happening, turned into a beast. Full bred pit with a little Maltese. Woof, slaughter any track that I see. You've now been warned, you better hide your beats. I'ma never give a fuck about you, I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do. Stop sleeping over there, man, pass the blunt. L ride around town and be back for lunch. Got a full plate of beats and some Captain Crunch. Mean on the mic, only lost a battle once. Everybody else murked them, cooked it up, served them. Pen in hand, I got the dexterity of a surgeon. Freestyle, burn them, written rhyme flawless. Like the names of every Ninja Turtle, I'm an artist. Bitch, nobody stopping what I'm saying. Lyrical display, gon' shock them like Raiden. Everyday raging, show me where the party's at. Where the bitches, where the broads, where the hotties at. Where the liquor, where the bud, where the molly at. Where the stage, I'm about to give the crowd a heart attack. Life short, so you know I gotta live it up. Rim low, ducks rolled, I'ma never give a fuck. Never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew, that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what all I got's my word and my balls. Just a nerd with a cause. Living life like a video game, so press pause. Double tap X with a shot to the brain. Back, square, catch him with the scorpion chain. So get over here, bitch, I'll kick him like Liu Kang. And fatality anybody who shits on my name. It's that tatted up tyrant, heating up the climate. Pissing on these haters like puppies on fire hydrants. It's that motherfucking Optimus rhyme. Full bottle of pills, blunted with a bottle of wine. Fully transformed, about to take over the game soon. Ain't a motherfucker I'm afraid to bring the flame to. Got him rotisserie while I be smoking piffery. Making words connect like letters written in calligraphy. Not a person here stepping in my shoes, cause see Webby's back and this is what I do. I never give a fuck about you. I'm just doing what I do. Murder any beat I put my mind to. Thought you knew, that's what I do. Rapping on the mic till my face turns blue. Through and through, that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do.
So I'm rolling up a blunt. So
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
I got something. You ready? You guys ready?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. So he got a blunt. So that's nice.
Actually, it's not a blunt. It's not a blunt. It's a joint. It's a big one though. And I wish I had a blunt.
Yeah, me too.
It's only a few minutes. It shouldn't be too long. We'll get out of here.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap. If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one
I
is
know, right, Grandpa Bear?
right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
We'll be lucky if this one stays. If all the shit we put on here. All right, so here we go. Shadow Rome. That's what this is about. This is about Rome. Secret technology.
Metal Gear Solid 2 was released in 2001 and prophesized our current era, in which we find ourselves on the brink of another industrial revolution and in the fog and haze of information warfare. The word truth has become an economy unto itself. It has lost its sovereignty, and we are flooded, day in, day out, 24 hours a day, with seemingly contradictory truths. The next genius move of the entity, to completely destabilize our perception of reality. But a question remains: how did a video game in 2001 predict our current era of social media and digitized information warfare so accurately before Google, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram were invented? The most sensible answer is that the technology of the digital world was developed in secret many years before it was unleashed onto the public. But is that a reasonable hypothesis? Could technology really be developed in secret and subsequently given to the public later under the guise of invention, innovation, and business? And if so, has technology always been developed secretly behind the scenes? The ruins of Revo Abbey. The medieval monasteries of Britain suffer from a kind of cliché misrepresentation, a distorted preconditioned image perpetrated by the entity. We think of monks dressed in wool, living in quiet solitude, toiling in their fields and attending structured prayer. This could not be further from the truth, and it doesn't help that they are all in ruin. Revo was a massive site, including more than 70 outbuildings and covering 100 square miles of Yorkshire. Now only the abbey remains in ruins, but there were many factories in its jurisdiction. And in 1997, archaeologists and geophysicists found something remarkable. They set out to investigate 13th century iron-making techniques, using extremely sophisticated magnetometers and fluxgate gradiometers. What they found, as William Rosen states, caused quite a stir in the world of technological history. They found an abundance of residual magnetism around the site. It suggested that the furnaces in use during the 13th century at just one of the abbey's iron smelters were producing iron at a level of technical sophistication equivalent to that of 18th century Britain. The newspapers at the time declared that King Henry VIII's dissolution and destruction of the monasteries in the 1500s delayed the Industrial Revolution by 2 centuries. But they were producing this level of iron in the 1200s, and Rievaulx is just one site. It's not the largest. Fountains Abbey and Furness Abbey were much bigger. Interesting name that, Furness. There were over 800 monastic sites in Britain alone. Perhaps it was the Black Death in the 1300s that truly delayed the Industrial Revolution. It certainly would have slowed progress. There is an abundance of evidence that suggests these were Christian sites, but Rievaulx is also evidence that these monasteries were much more, and that the Industrial Revolution was on track to happen much earlier in the historical timeline. But a question remains, where did all that technological knowledge and infrastructure go? The monasteries are in ruin, their contents are missing, either stolen, buried, or reused. It would not surprise you if I told you that the internet, in its pre-form, was invented at DARPA, the US Department of Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency. It was developed in secret before being launched to the world. But would it surprise you if I told you that the steam engine shared a similar story? In 1639, the government-run Royal Office of Ordnance had been expanded to include part of an ancient estate, Vauxhall. Vauxhall was a place of resort for artists, mechanics, and where experiments and trials of profitable inventions should be carried on. Or as Rosin states, it was a sort of 17th century equivalent of DARPA. The steam engine in question was invented by a military engineer here and developed for the sole purpose of pumping water, a new invention for raising any quantity of water to any height by the help of fire alone. This is in the mid-1600s, a steam engine being developed by the military in secret way before the Industrial Revolution. This is direct evidence that significant technologies have been developed in their pre-forms by military engineers for centuries before our modern era. And given the extremely high levels of magnetism discovered at Rievaulx, it begs the question, is there a connection between the technology lost at the end of the Middle Ages and the military? Where did the engineering infrastructure that was once present at these monastic sites go? Is there a relationship between these sites and steam? Was technology one of the real reasons they were destroyed by Henry, under the guise of politics and a divorce? Were their contents secretly absorbed into the military? Finding evidence of secret military involvement in repurposing technology of the Middle Ages is not going to be easy. Documents would have likely been handwritten, archived under top secret, or destroyed. But in my search for evidence, I found something quite different, but more startling. They say the devil's in the detail. There is a slight misconception that architecture, canals, bridges, and so on are the sole product of civil engineering, of innovative architects, hard-working citizens, and slaves. That's just one part of the story. There is another side to the story that's been greatly overlooked and, in many cases, buried. Since the beginning of the Age of Transition, construction technology and engineering methods were one of the best kept secrets of the European military. In his article on British military engineers in 19th century India, John Weiler states, surprisingly, this significant historical phenomenon has been barely explored by scholars. And I'm not surprised, because as I have come to learn, military engineering from the 1400s to the 1700s operated through the tacit transfer of technological knowledge. Tacit means silent, unspoken. It means secret. And one of the greatest secrets of the military during the Age of Transition was cement and concrete. It was treated like precious gold. Formal and technical documentation on hydraulic cement doesn't really appear until the 1750s. But as scholar Chandra Mukherjee explains, in 1670, the entrepreneur for the Canal du Midi imported pozzolan from Italy to make hydraulic mortar. Pozzolan is the key ingredient in Roman concrete. He did so under the recommendation of the French military engineer Louis-Nicolas de Clerville. And Mukherjee asked a series of vital questions. How was hydraulic mortar remembered and used before its rediscovery? How did they know where to acquire the ingredients? How did they mix their cement? None of this is documented. It was developed in secret. The technique for using it was not formally recorded, so it was preserved tacitly, not in texts, but in practice. As Mukherjee explains, secrecy was a key virtue in soldiers. Military engineers had vast libraries of manuscript maps that they kept concealed rather than published. Clerville protected secrets in his engineering, in his devices for the canal, and other structures. Clerville's successor, military engineer Sebastian Vauban, started to have concerns. Because soldiers live short lives, there was a risk of losing expertise when soldiers died. So he began recording a little of this tacit, secret technological knowledge. One record details a recipe for hydraulic cement. Lime, sand, and pozzolan or pulverized brick pass through a baker's basket, 2/5 of lime with 3/5 of sand, and so on. What is striking is that this formula differs from others that scarcely appear in the historical record. It is a novel formula. It was passed on and developed purely in secret. And this practice of secret and advanced military methods of construction did not cease once formal documentation on cement arose during the 1700s. As John Wheeler explains, the 19th century British military engineers were well ahead of their civil engineer countrymen in establishing a significant presence in foreign territories. British engineers moved into foreign lands from the late 18th. '30s, carrying with them the influences of advanced technology. Engineers were active in India from the mid-18th century as a separate branch of the army in the service of the East India Company. British military engineers were well underway in the Caribbean in 1700s, in India, Canada, in Western Australia. During the period 1851 to 1856, Roy
Jenny fell asleep. All right, well, we're gonna end the show because it's time to end the show, guys. It's late night live. Jenny, we're gonna end the show. All right. All right. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Well, everyone will be fine. I'll give one last shout out. All right. Yeah, I love Ewart, even though people are hating on him right now. I think he's still gonna pull through with the. I still think he's gonna pull through with the goods, Grandpa Bear.
I think he's just a little confused right now.
No, he's just looking at things in a different way, and actually, he's always been a leader of the pack. So I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt for now and let him do his thing. And if hate is gonna hate. Hate is gonna hate. So, yeah, we only got 6 people here anyway. All right, let's end it. Time to take me home. Get the banner off of there. What do we got? The close that a comment. Get the comment off of there. All right, thank you, everybody who showed up. Thank you for supporting us. We need the support. If anybody did support us, thank you. No, if nobody supported us, well, better luck next time. Jenny.
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
My aura is that of Moses in the Torah. 1989 on tour with Sepultura. Laugh about blasting Sabbath or acid, it's the anthem. Rest in peace, rock, I throw a tantrum. I'm the illest of bills, the realest of goons, the fucking savage. Pull out my dick and piss on your shoes. It's Jay-Z, Illuminati, Bohemian Hole, alien roles, Elohimian pros, realer than reptilian skulls, straight crowds, so nobody know who really involved. So much angel dust in my blood, I'm nearly embalmed. Blotter acid, Bobby Bronson, splatter, constant shockers. Shots of vodka, shots of spot up with a box of Mossberg. Step off for the plane, Switzerland snow. Always get paid, stepping on that Dominican blow.
1 million. He is very pleased with the quality of the shipments. They have done much to maintain peace in my area of the world. Will I be seeing him shortly? No, not likely.
Young Sadist, the Iron Rabbi, selling crack invaders, space invaders. Uncle Howie cooked them, but he made them taste it. Under your futon, trying to pop your wig out. By the 69th precinct, dying to take a pig out. No interference, 36 buildings, all clearance. Shout out to Booker on the bus, 5 bitches for the earrings. Have Gary Hope, we cut these posters in the veggie dumplings. Sexual indictment, trying to cop the heavy something. Lord of detergent, black rabbi, feast of perversions. My lawyer's coked out, he appeased, cause it's always urgent. The mega shells, Bushmasters when the rocker sells. MK Ultra, gunfire and sulfur, trapping at hotels. Cocaine eggs, tipping colors, it ain't close to Easter. Trafficking around the dope spot next to Tony's Pizza. Got 1,000 faces, this is just one of many. 2020, my blood fetish is customary.
It's a great honor to be closely associated with Messiah. Proof that God doesn't pick good people. Are you not a good person? No, I'm very evil.
Stories of my demise have been reported. A mission sent for reconnaissance of the slaughtered. With disorder, I'm the prince of disorder. I'm a lava survivor without a mention of water. Your attempts have been thwarted, all attempts have been thwarted. My intentions of vengeance are engines for rigor mortis. Entrances of the aura, intenses of I recorded. With sentences written on the park benches I was brought up on. Lyrics shotted on my skin and blood written. Buzzing around in my head, shit I was bug bitten. Bedridden, drug smitten, in and out of love with them. It's like I found what I said inside a drug kitchen. Pitching Dominican blow with a boatload of cells. Two bitches wired off the yak, they both from Brazil. Breath reeking of Soko, pussy Coco Chanel. Jesus hanging from my neck, hoping I don't go to hell. Another afternoon on a dog day. Word to God, I'm evolving the hard way. For you to fuck with me, stupid, that would be an odd play. How quickly we can turn this shit to bullets over Broadway. Car thief jumper, Nazi thumper, new school Archie bunker. Watch me hunker down in pot, simply be drunk again, dumb fuck. And beat the Liberace body boy punk up. I'm uncut.
Static selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping copy a car. No telling, Connecticut felon, I
GPS them and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet, and haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shoddy and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Got my bags packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong.
Yeah. Through the fights, drama, and heartbreak, yeah, the winter is cold. I put my faith in the forgiveness, every sinner is old. Flashback when we was teens, just beginning the road. For the lights, camera, and action, and the glitter and gold. For the cane spots, before the overdoses and aim glocks. For my name pop, before the navigator raindrops. Before I started back with the bad habits, I can't stop. I said I keep going, told you I can't stop. And that's what made me who I am, but it did a sin. You can never see through the clouds, my head is in. I was sick and got addicted to my medicine. I was a prick, I kept on kicking till they let us in. And once they let me in the door, it was war with the world. I was sure couldn't go back to before. Ever since we were kids, they said we shouldn't mix. And at the end we broke something that we couldn't fix.
Dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Got my bags packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just flips away.
I'm a man among boys that avoid their own truths. Always down to hang out, afraid of their own noose. No phone booth. can't change an ugly face. Tough stand tall, then we duck when we gotta chase. Making up excuses, but it's all useless when I blame you for the damage that my youth did. Throwing up the deuces, easier to run away, knowing that the rain's always followed by a sunny day. But a vacation's just a break from reality. Chasing a fallacy, back then you're mad at me. Casually, acting like we don't see the elephant in the room, but our friends all see the hell we've been through. And we know a truce is irrelevant. Rip my heart out of my body, there's still a skeleton. My skull and bones represent a throne. I'ma stand strong when I move on. Holla at me.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Yeah, my bag's packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just slipped away.
I used to have nothing at all, but my word and my balls. It's the same thing that took me from nothing, dog. All around the globe, so they ask what the fuck is wrong. What's wrong is everything is real in these fucking songs. Sometimes I wish it was an image to hide powder and back into maybe a gimmick to rock crowds with. But it's all the truth and it's something I'm not proud of. Everything I've done, but I can't just opt out of. The pain I have caused, the cane and chop powder. The blame belongs to me, this game is not ours though. Maybe from the dirt, then the flowers grow. I'm amongst the weeds. Since the youngster agreed with every need that I need. And so the speed will eventually just not be fast enough for me. It's kinda crazy. Once upon a time, I was just my mama's baby. Look at how this ice cold winter made me. Winter gave me icy cold demeanor, slightly frozen meaner. Wifey throws me out. I love her, I need her. What else can I do except go drink another liter? I'm not a follower, always been a leader. I wish I had some inspirational speech to read ya, but I don't, I'm just a failure. Worship like I'm Jesus by some, but look at this cross, I'm nailed.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Yeah, my bag's packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just slipped away.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping a Newberry. I need the new what? Staying new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How. Where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name. Everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.